Not cool. We're starting right out with some horrible technical issues.
And I'm live.
Hey, hello everyone. How's it going? It's faithful Amanda Splats, and I hope things are a little bit clear on their end. And here, God, just see the fucking rotating ring.
Mine,
what is
mine
it with
cleared
Fugi?
Up. I don't know, but mine cleared up.
Maybe I just need to delete it. Sometimes you just have to delete it and make a new one. I don't know.
Sometimes you could go to just like, what's it called? Like re-logging into Reactive Fugi.
Well, I did have to log back in. I'm just getting in there right now. So to get the URL and everything. It's one of the reasons why I tell people who do the collabs, make sure to check out the other end, because it's probably a lot more professional. We've been doing this for almost 2 years. I'm an absolute fucking professional streamer.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy that's been going on for this long.
Oh god, it's still just the rotating. That's weird.
On a Wednesday! Stinky is so late, you should check the car record. He won't even read the chat because Car hates us so much.
Shoot down source.
Because all I did was, when I saw all my little Fugi tech, what's it called, blinking, all I did was like log into, what's it called? I logged back into Reactive Fugi, and then it cleaned everything up.
Alright, well, I'm in there right now. You are asking you, do I want that? Okay, sure, fine. Well, fine. But here's the weird fucking thing. I switched over to Yorick, the yellow and black Joker from Balatro. And now on my main page is still showing me as Estelle, the lady from Streets of Rage. What the fuck is wrong with this thing? So, it's going great. Salted caramel, great as fucking always. Malone, you giggly bitch, how you been?
I've been doing good. I've been having fun. You know what I should do? You know what I should... Okay. I need to do something right quick. I need to do some... I bred a pal. I bred a pal in Pal World.
Oh. You've been going like 8-10 hours in that thing. You've been going crazy.
Yeah. It's kind of fun. It's really chill once you get a hang of it.
Right.
And then it's just like genuinely kind of fun.
So late he missed 2 vids in the Kara Accord while being a loud giggling bitch.
Okay, I am only logging into this to take a picture.
Run Amanda. Kara's trying to make you a furry.
I'm not trying to make Splats a... Wait. Splats is already a furry. He's technically roadkill armadillo. Or roadkill roadkill.
I'm roadkill many things.
So technically Splats is a furry.
Well, there may be a human in there somewhere. I am a collection of things that died on that road. Primary one technically is an eagle, so I don't know what that would mean, like a feathery or whatever.
Oh yeah, technically a feathery.
God, this is fucking weird.
Did it clear
now
up?
It's just showing the reactive website.
Okay.
Oh,
that's actually weird.
Am I gonna have to pull up some fucking PNGs?
At the random perf said Kara is a hard furry.
I don't know, because for me everything's working.
Yeah, so but like I'm a Estelle when I go to my main page. Refresh cache, maybe that'll do it. Nope. Refresh cache actively fucking breaks it.
Refresh cache will break everything because it refreshes all your entire cache. So even the backup stuff, unless you have it set for like clear everything, like absolutely clear everything.
Control audio, custom frame rate, fresh browser when scene becomes active.
At the random perf said Kara already wears the diapers, he giggles. He hangs out with
How much access do I want to give this fucking thing?
Okay.
Oh, that's weird. Okay, there we are. There we are.
Just because I hang out with Pyro does not make me a furry. That's furry by association.
Oh god, we're talking about the snail again. I admire the artist and the artist's vision, but you know, the fact that he's a furry is kind of the least disturbing thing about some of the stuff he's been putting out there.
Kinda.
Udo Van Leiden 9254.
I mean, like, I don't want to get my channel flagged or anything, but let's just say that Picasso over here is in his yellow period.
Being a furry.
Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Now.
There ain't nothing perfect about it. It's creepy.
No, you'll understand how perfect this is.
Oh, Jesus Christ. That I have learned out all these years how to distinguish your giggles, and that giggle is never fucking good. There are several different levels to these fucking things.
At the random perv said Kara loves
it's like when you speak Japanese and you can actually notice the tonal shifts, the up and the down, but us fucking weebs can't detect it. It's like you get the giggles. You think he's just a giggly little bitch, and he is. But
that was
there
just
are
something someone 3D.
You can read them.
Oh,
you can read like when people are talking to Scooby Doo. Like some people can get what he's saying, some people can't.
I guess that makes sense.
I'm gonna share something.
I guess that makes sense. Like you understand like certain things. Like, oh, that's the gremlin laugh. That's the what's it called? That's the other thing.
that's the I'm about to show my AI folder with naked goblin tits laugh. I swear, like the moment I said, "Watch out, avert your virgin eyes," then I would go with the goblin tits. Oh my god!
Asks, how are you doing?
And the funny thing is, you're the one who's monetized. So,
well, I'm monetized for what's it called? Memberships and super chats. However, I have to get to a point where I'm no longer getting copyright hit. Like copyright after copyright after copyright. So I just had to like sit down and just make it like a week where I don't play anything copywritten, even like music wise.
Oh man, that's gonna be boring as hell.
No, I had to be like selectful what I do.
Yeah, you're gonna have to select to not show anime on screen.
Yeah, that too. But
didn't that happen a couple weeks ago? We were talking about showing it, and then you showed anime on your screen.
Too much Teto to not get hit with copyright.
I mean, I know anime is addictive.
Teto is like a hit and miss. Like some of it is actually copywritten, some of it is not.
Udo Van Leiden 9254 said, "I'm going to Dutch Anime Con with
that's
2 friends this weekend."
Oh, nice!
And I know this is going to break your heart, but
now check
she's
the
more of a
cord, you
tool
stinky
than
giggle
anything.
dildo.
Yeah.
Like not more of a character, and it depends on who uses that tool for what.
Correct.
Isn't there some kind of license to use something like that? You can get a license for that.
No. You just make like the license is the program itself. So realistically speaking, if I purchased or pirated Miku, right? I could just start producing Miku songs.
We thought you'd want to say hello.
Right.
So that's never been like the issue or the problem. So the only issue being is that
Hey, boss, we're getting you out.
At Darren Root 6924 said you heard the news. Guess whose ass is in Korea prison?
Oh yeah, I saw Johnny Somali got sent to prison.
You heard the news. Guess whose ass is in Korea?
Yep.
Fuck yeah, man. I hope he comes across Kin Corn Karn in there and he kicks his Kin Corn ass.
Well, he's gonna be.
Sure you can.
He is gonna be in a what's it called? Like a actual like Korean prison with like Korean offenders who are on the chain gang, who are actually on who actually deserve to be there, and then he's gonna be there for like probably like he not only does he not speak the language, but he's gonna be under there for like nuisance streaming, and he is now a actual sexual offender.
Oh god, yeah, that horrible thing. I hope they kick the shit out of that.
They-
I don't
if they're-
condone violence, but I hope they kick the shit out of that guy.
Yeah, I have like I wouldn't put it past it to where they know who he is by this point, because he was that well known.
It's just revolting, man. I fucking swear.
That's North Korea. Oh wait, I probably should put South Korean.
Yeah, you might want to distinguish which Korea it is, Malone. That makes a little bit of difference. Hey, honey, where are we going to see this concert? Oh, there's a whole bunch of singers from Korea. Which Korea? One of them is K-pop. One of them will get you K-popped in your fucking dome. But it's wait, that's the cushy prison. That's the cushy prison. That's not the one I want. The real, what's it called? Is just a room, no bed, like just flat, like. Okay. What do they call it in that? What do they call it in that movie? The federal pound me in the ass prison.
At Darren Root,
I don't know. It's like not even a Tommy map.
Of all things
It's
stuck. Thought they were legal.
It's like a little piece of thing that you roll up. So even like the Tommy mats are just like
hard labor prison.
Yeah, he's going in for the hard labor prison because he's not what's it called? Not trusted enough to go into the cabbage farms.
Good. So he's not gonna be, because he'll spit on the cabbage. I am 100% sure that fucker will spit in the cabbage. We're getting a Johnny Somali special next time I go down to McDonald's for a McShaker. I can't have that. Thank you, Korea. Very cool.
But he's not getting sent to the good prison. Because I didn't even realize there was a distinction
at the random perp
between the two.
Have him breaking rocks for the road.
Yeah, I think they have him breaking rocks. I think they literally have him breaking rocks because like there are like degrees of like state penitentiary for there, and then like cabbages are like the high end of the low end. So they're not just on like he's not even on like the cushy side of the hard end of like hard labor.
Well, I can understand how that'd be a lot harder, man. I mean, think about how easy it would be to break open a cabbage. I mean, Gallagher used to do it every night on tour, before the watermelon.
The cabbages were fun though. Like you could have, I like cabbages. Like cabbages are tasty. They have that nice bitter crunch. They're like yum 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 yum.
And then you put them in the okonomiyaki.
Yeah.
Fry them up with the batter with the
tempura. Not only that, but I always put cabbage in my soup
he's
when I
not
make
in the camp of the prison. He's in the brick end.
I don't know. I don't put cabbage in my soup. I can't. I find it doesn't fit in the can.
No, you gotta chop it up.
You ever been so depressed that you don't even go to the microwave and just eat the soup right out of the can? Just me, maybe.
No.
Okay, it's just me.
I mean, I had that situation with ramens before, where I've eaten a ramen dry. Like you just dip the salt, you dump the salt, the salt packet, the seasoned packet in the bag, and then you crunch it up, and then you just shake it up.
At Darren Root 69,
and then you just go nom nom nom.
Supposedly that's not that weird. Like, they do have, like, ramen candy or something, or just, like, broken up ramen pieces or something.
Yeah. It's really good because what's it called? Like, the salt gets filtered to the bottom, but it seasons it just enough. Like, the smaller salt salt things
using shredded cauliflower, not garbage rice.
Garbage rice? Somewhere in the distance is my cabbages! Oh, no. Did you know that they're remaking? Well, they're not remaking. They're making another like movie based off of Avatar, but an anime movie.
I heard it leaked.
Yep.
Yeah, I heard the whole fucking thing leaked.
I hope it's good. I hope it's good. It's looking to sound good, but I'm hoping it's good.
Anything is going to be better than that M. Night Shyamalan piece of shit.
Shyamalan, Shyamalama Ding Dong.
Shit. Yeah. Didn't they try to like cram 2 seasons into one movie? It wasn't going to work.
At the random perv.
I think they tried to cram like bits and pieces of all 3 seasons into one. It was bad.
I'm sure you know how hard it is when you're trying to cram a whole bunch of bits and pieces together.
It's gonna be shit. I hope not. I don't want it to be shit. But in today's modern day, it might be. But I'm hoping. I'm hoping and praying.
I know you might want to be looking more closely at the
I really
Avatar
love the North
fighting
Dong
game
and
that's
babies.
coming out. I hear that's
They know
getting
how
some
to
pretty
pull my
rave reviews.
strings.
I think the demo's out.
Wait,
Either the demo's out or they've given that to the fighting game influencers. Like, that's the big ones they're talking about. The Avatar fighting game and the Invincible fighting game.
Oh. No, you're not joking. There was a what's it called? Avatar fighting game. I didn't even know about that.
I think it's still in beta right now.
No, it's pre-purchase. It's coming out July 2nd.
Ooh.
This
You'd have been leading 90.
Yeah, then there's Invincible. Like, I never watched Invincible. I hear it's really good.
it's a
and of
mix
course
up.
I've seen all the memes.
Wants to play the
Yeah.
femboy wrestling game.
It's a mix up. It's some of it is good, some of it is bad. Like when it's good, it's really good. But there are times when it just drags out and you're like, oh my god, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care.
It starts with 12 characters. That's not horrible.
Yeah.
Especially since these days, I think the normal thing is like to have a season pass where they add characters like once every month or once every couple months. Like Mark of the Wolves is adding Kenshiro in June. The guy from Fist of the North Star. And apparently that's hard to do though, adding a new character, because you gotta balance them against everyone else.
Yeah.
And then just like tweak a little bit here and there.
I wonder how like it looks kind of mid for a fighting game. So I mean it like for $30, that's you know
Guido Evan Leeden 9254 said if it's some good wrestling. I'm a former judoka,
well,
so I'm
Well, I
into
think it's still like in the early stages.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's not in the early stages. It's July 2nd. Holy crap.
yeah.
I guess if I'm being
So-
nice, they're trying to match the visual tone of the
Yeah,
series.
they have the visuals down. They legitimately do have the visuals down, but from a fighting game aspect,
At Darren Root 6924 said the
Like,
thing is its avatar.
I'm
The
wondering
character options are limited.
Yeah.
If it's Avatar, the
At
character
the random
options are
perv
limited.
said
Yeah,
it shouldn't be
Darren.
more than $15.
I don't
Digital
know.
distribution.
I
mean,
wouldn't
if
be
it-
surprised if they made a
Typos
couple of
VT said
OCs that represent certain aspects of the series.
I mean, I like how they showed the what's it called? The actual character. What's it called? Where was that? It showed the actual. There it is. The character frames
Yeah.
where it shows like the boxes of where everything is.
Well,
And-
these days it's all MLG shit. Like,
Yeah.
I kind of miss just playing a fighting game with someone. And now it's like all MLG. You got to learn the combos. You got to learn the matchups and everything. Like everyone's Justin fucking Wong all of a
At
sudden.
Kyber SVT,
Well,
And
my-
it's like a lot of these fighting games are just
feels
being
a bit
tailored
late in it.
for the competitive circuit. I kind of hate it.
Like just from like, I kind of wish they wouldn't make it balanced and would just like lean in. Like okay, like immediate ban Katara, because Katara has blood bending. Because I can imagine either that being either really overpowered or them nerfing it into the ground because it's
At the
really
random perv said
overpowered.
it's for the upcoming movie
What the
at
fuck is
Kyber
blood
SVT.
bending?
But it kind of looks like it's If this
You
was
mean she can control people's blood?
yeah, but you never watched
Oh.
Avatar?
No.
That was
No,
like
I haven't gotten to that anime yet.
At the random perv said, I assume the
You know, that's what I
bloodbending
want
will
to
be a
do
cow state.
when it comes out. I probably won't be able to run it. I just want to have it on my list so I can tell people, hey, this is my favorite anime fighting
At
game.
Tyberos VT
And
said
then just
agreed.
watch the
I can't
vein
play
in their
Smash with my
forehead
in-laws anymore
start
because
fucking
they're
throbbing.
all Turbospurg competitive for Smash.
I don't even
At Tyberos VT asks, what about cockbending?
cock bending.
Cock bending?
I don't even
You sound awfully cocksure about that.
think.
Have you seen the cocksure?
No.
Well, I'll have to pull it up for you. Hold on. Loading up the fucking. I'm scared.
Oh, that's
At
The
the
opening
random perv
something
said
up
that's
because
from the
it'll
H
fucking
book
break
at
something
Tyberos
else.
VT. At the random perv said, I have it somewhere around here.
Wait a minute. That's
At Darren
actually
Root
technically accurate.
6924 said odd choices could be cabbages.
Because if you really
Aang's
think
rock
about
master
it,
friend.
Katara's like blood bending, right?
At Tyberos VT said it is canon
Katara's
in my
blood
heart.
bending. So when Aang gets tired, she just goes, oh. Like, are you sure about that? Are you sure you're tired? Are you sure you're exhausted? Blood bend.
So it sounds like a sensu bean, but horrible. Yeah, check out the car cord. Trust me, you can show this on your screen.
She literally has the power of just going heart on, heart off, heart on, heart off, heart on, heart off.
You might want to check to see what
At
his age
Darren
is
Root
before you start implying
6924
that.
said Korra was made somehow.
How? It's
At
gonna bug
Tyberos
me.
VT said no, it's Azula that mastered cockbending.
How old
At
is Aang in
9254 said wait.
Avatar?
Chalk bending.
Cocksure. Kakbay mo sa buhay.
Aang is biologically and physically 12 years old at the start of Avatar: The Last. Oh, we're gonna have to get Chris Hansen
Unique
up
herbal
front.
blend of coffee, capsicum, and neem. Deadly.
I mean,
against
Katara
mites
was the
and
oldest
ticks.
one
I
in that
swear,
relationship when you really think
kubintab
about
ang
it.
feathers ko. Sure.
Does not change how old he is.
Sure.
At Guido Evan Leiden 9254
Well, you have to take that up
said
with,
chalk bending
Katara.
as in also bone bending.
And then you have to also take that up with like the times. Because by the time,
Well,
God.
he's biologically 66 years old by the time the Legend of Korra begins. So, I think you dodged a fucking bullet there.
yeah, we just missed all the midterm stuff, like all the middle, because they did.
I don't know. I
time
think
skip.
the entire franchise is mid.
The original series is good.
At
The
the
original
random
series
perv
is really
said,
good.
I think Catter is turning 15 by the start of the series.
And you gotta get just there's that
At
creep that
Darren
goes
Root
on. Even like in the same
6924
show,
said
like I
Toph
talked
has
about.
steel bending.
They did this with Adventure Time too. It was great at the beginning, but then it just kind of languished on too long. Kind of started insisting on itself, so to speak.
Yeah, but
and kind of lost the blood.
That's like Adventure Time. Adventure Time was kind of.
At Tyberos VT said he's like 100 years
There-
old or something due to cryogenic freezing.
Like, how do I even put this? Like, it's I can't, because Adventure Time has some really good episodes.
Yeah.
Adventure Time has some really good episodes.
I think the problem was like when they stopped trying to make it like a little episodic thing and tried to tie everything one together in one grand overarching narrative. I think that's kind of where it fell apart. But there was some really good stuff there.
Yeah,
man.
there was
like,
some really
Marceline was fucking awesome and pretty amazing.
At Darren
singer,
Root
too.
Well, most stuff with
6924
Jake,
said
and especially
in the
like
power
the
of
what's it
breaking
called,
wind.
like the Jake moral of the story kind of thing. I like the Jake the dog, like was really good. But and even Marceline has
At
like a
Tyberos
really good
VT
story,
said Avatar
and it gets
has
like
the opposite problem where the first season is effectively filler
what's it
with
called?
plot sprinkled in.
It's
Books 2 and 3 are
it's
absolutely good though.
it's like really good, and then they finish off her story, but then they kind of just like slam the what's it called, like Princess Bubblegum in there. And they're like, oh, because of the shipping, and then it just goes to shit.
I don't know, man. They were pretty ballsy to have him actually kiss her in the final episode. I'll give them props for that.
I wouldn't even say that, because they were already leaning towards that, and there was kissing before that. Like if you remember, like Hey Arnold, oh god, what was it? Hey Arnold, there was another one. But the most one was Hey Arnold.
VT said, I believe you mean Princess Mecha Hitler.
Princess Mecha
I don't think
Hitler.
I remember that one.
Hey Arnold's really good.
No, I mean the show. I don't mean the. I don't remember the kiss.
Yeah,
I remember,
what's
I
it
remember
called?
like the
Helga
little fucking
and Arnold.
the little football head guy.
Yeah. I think it was Doug. I think it was Doug.
Doug. Oh God, Doug. You're bringing back core memories, and it hurts my fucking soul. Because the original Doug, the Nintendo Doug was, or not Nintendo. Fucking what am I thinking? The Nickelodeon Doug was great. It was soulful. It was silly. It looked great. It was a lot of fun. But then Disney got the rights to Doug and fucked it all to hell.
Wait, did they?
Oh God, yes, it was fucking horrible. They added a new kid named Dirtbike, and they changed around everyone's personas, and it just fucked it all horribly.
At the random perf said,
There's
as
Doug,
Disney
and then
does.
there's Disney's Doug. Oh God,
I never knew about that.
I'm still angry about this decades later. I think that says more about me than anything else. But yeah, at some point Disney got the rights to Doug. That's like he kind of just disappeared.
That sounds horrible.
At Tiberos VT said Pendleton Ward and its consequences has been a disaster for
Finn was
Western
cut beyond.
cartoons.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
He was too young.
Well, it's not even just the fact that it's too young. It was the fact that Princess Bubblegum was tying him along. Like she knew that he liked her.
Said the DuckTales reboot.
And
He was
then
just
she was
using him to save the kingdom.
yeah,
again and
using
again.
her for her own means. And then when he started to go like drift away from that, that's when she reeled him back in. Cause like what's it called? Finn and Princess Fire.
Flame Princess.
Flame Princess. That was never gonna happen. Even though it was like a really cute relationship, it was never gonna happen because he needed so much protection just to be with her. But they had like a really wholesome what's it called, relationship, and just that alone was just like made Princess Bubblegum like infinitely pissed to where
At
she
the
started
random
toying with
perk
him. So you
said
had
the
like this
burn
on
ointment
off again, like just
Electric SHDS
go
said,
to
"Hi,
Flame
Kara,"
Princess,
and
Finn.
splat
Go to
on
Flame
race
Princess.
or rain wobble. Still no
I don't know.
Bill,
Didn't
Nina
they have
Lavender.
like one weird episode where
At the
he was
random
having
perk
like
said
wet
there's a
dreams
few
thinking about
characters he could have gotten
Flame
with.
Princess like kicking the shit out of people? So he set her up to kick the shit out of people, and she realized what was
At
going on
Darren
and got
Root
pissed off by him.
6924 said Finn
Oh yeah,
lost her to
yeah.
Cinnamon Bun.
Finn kind of really fucked that up. That was Finn's fault that he ruined that relationship. But like after that, like he ended up meeting the Huntress Princess, or Princess Hunter, or whatever it was.
At
And then that became like
did the would you the flame Atronach meme.
that relationship had a lot more meaning because they were both like drastically independent and they both respected each other's boundaries.
Finn lost her to Cinnamon Bun. Well, you know, that's fair. That guy's got game and game recognized game.
He does.
Fair enough.
He does.
The DuckTales reboot was good. Yeah, I heard the DuckTales reboot was pretty decent.
DuckTales.
Like-
I was so skeptical about that, and then I saw all the posts about DuckTales. I'm like, is it really that good? So I watched it, and I was like, oh, that actually is really good.
Yeah, that's a good thing about like these remakes. Some of these remakes and the remade games and retro style games and stuff is that the people who grew up loving them and playing them are now old enough to make
Tiberos
stuff,
VT said to be fair,
and they can
it's
remember
Cinnamon
what they
Bun.
like and remember what they don't.
At the
be
random
fair,
perk
he
said
was a
Disney
Cinnamon
wouldn't risk
Bun.
the DuckTales stuff.
There
That's
you
their
go.
prop.
He had the royal tarts. How can you get a bug with that?
So hi Kara, hi Splat, still no Neo. No Neo. Well, no, there has been signs of life from Neo. I can guarantee there has been life from Neo.
I'm pretty sure the guy's just working hard, man.
Probably.
Try to give
At
some
Darren Root
respect, man. Neil's a
6924
good guy,
said it
and
was rare that the
I just
reboot
hope
was
he's
an
doing okay,
improvement.
man. It's been kind of quiet on the Western Front recently in Flavor. We need to start getting some new Babanikas. We need to start recruiting people. We need to go out there like with flyers.
Be careful what
saying,
you wish.
Hey,
Be careful what you wish for, Splats.
Hey, do you want to be a girl on the internet?
Kofi Streambot
Check this
said
out.
visit Carl
You don't
Warren's
even need a
profile
voice
page
changer.
app.
Next thing you know, P.O.'s joining Flavor. So be
At
careful
Tyler
what you
Tuffy
wish
asked,
for.
"Have you ever seen the Freddie
I
Prinze
see a
Jr.
flaw in our
interview
plan.
from the live-action
No,
Scooby-Doo
you see a
movie?"
flaw in your plan.
Oh, wait. I don't think we have room for P.O. and Flavor. We've already got one femboy, Jawoo. That's all the only one we need.
Well, no. We do have room for a furry.
It's anime. We've always got room for a furry.
At
They're called
Darren
anthropomorphic.
6924 asks, "There's
Apparently.
Ty's wife?"
There's Ty's wife. Corona-chan.
At the Random Curve said, "Kara
Ty's
was a
wife
furry."
just gets.
Verve was calling you the furry. No, technically, Kara's Eldritch. There's a difference.
Corona-chan songs.
Oh, God, Corona.
At Tyberos VT said, "Bro, you can't scalp my wife."
Why are people anthropomorphizing the most horrible fucking
Tybros,
things
hear me
in the
out.
world?
She's Bat, right? So we just make her Bat soup, and then she can be Corona-chan. The memes write themselves, Ty.
At Tyberos
Well, I hope the
VT
memes wrap
said, "I need
themselves
her to
and
make
put enough
content."
money into my Anthropic account this month to make them right.
At the Random Curve said, "Kara's a
No, I'm
furry
joking. I
because
ain't
of his
paying for that
diapers,
shit.
his destroyed plumbing, his stink, and his association with Pyro."
Okay, I'm gonna go associated with Pyro, but you know.
Kara is a furry because of his diapers, his destroyed plumbing, his stink, and his association with Pyro.
Tyberos VT
Are you gonna
asked,
put
"Does
up with
make
that
the shark
fucking
soup?"
slander, Malone? Malone slander. I mean, I know he's paying your goblin pussy tax, but come on, man, you gotta stand up for yourself.
I mean, at this point, I don't know who's paying for it. I legitimately have no clue. I've asked around. It got to 3% somehow, and the only
At the
thing I
Random Curve
know
said, "It's not slander."
is
See,
that
that's the thing.
I think Per put down like $1 to $5. There was another person that put down $5, and there was another person that put down 15.
Someone really wants this joke to go too far. like, how far do we go? Like, that's what I was told a couple weeks ago when I came in here with a list of things you could put in the goblin
At
statue
Balls
other
Deep
than your dick.
6969
Like, you could use it
said,
for a
"Hello."
pencil holder. You could put paper clips in there or something.
Darren Root
Like, you could hold it.
6924
You could use
asks,
your
"What?"
Pocky. Imagine eating Pocky out of a rubber goblin vagina. I don't think life in this United States could get any better right now.
They
At the
could get
Random
better.
Curve said, "South Park told us, you cannot take a joke too
Right
far."
now.
Oh my god, I
At
forgot how.
BT said, "I'll buy the whole thing for a little smooch."
I forgot all these, like, it's been so long.
At Tyberos
All the
VT
Corona-chan
said, "Honestly, Flash,
songs.
fake and true and real."
Well, the coronavirus never went away, man. It's still there.
No, during the height
No.
of it.
Oh,
Like, it was, like, how bad it actually was.
yeah.
And it was just like, I'm just
Darren Root
watching, like, little
6924
Corona-chans.
said, "Last I heard it was at $3. Where did
Yeah,
the
well,
other 30 come
I've told this story before. I got my job at Desert Salt LLC around the time the coronavirus started, and that's the only reason I have as much clout as I do there. Is because it was an essential service, and I never missed a day. or I missed a couple days here and there, but I never got sick with COVID during the time. So I actually got a whole bunch of mad respect for that, which has slowly been bleaching away over
At
the last few
Hyperos
years.
VT said from Perv LOL.
But you know, put your health at risk, you put your fucking soul at risk, and the soulless corporate giants might throw a couple extra dollars your way. That's what capitalism is, man. We need to bring down the.
At
I
Hyperos
don't know.
VT said I had to join
We
the
need
army.
We need
Corona.
to bring down the czar
We need another
and institute
Corona.
and institute like Tetris and Zangief. I don't know. Whatever they're doing over there in the Eastern Bloc, where they play Russian or buckshot roulette.
Do they play buckshot roulette, or are they just like doing buckshot shots?
Shot. Ugh. Speaking of shots, you got me doing shots on your thumbnail. That still blows me away how you somehow can just make me look adorable.
Oh, I just make you
With little
chibi.
cheeb, so cute.
Yeah, I just make you chibi.
Yeah.
And
Because
then
I'm a 6'6" sack of roadkill. So taking me cute, you gotta go. Well, it's a little walrus, right? It's cute. Meanwhile, I got you holding up the goblin statue like a fucking trophy. like you're Link in The Legend of Zelda and you just found it in the 5th dungeon. Holding it over your head. Meanwhile, I'm sitting in the shopping cart with a 5th and Jack and a cheeseburger like some goblin.
I swear this video is gonna get marked for Corona.
Hyperos VT
I
asked
swear it's
if
gonna
you
have that
shots.
Corona tag.
Wanna
Like
join the Ukrainian
some viewers, blah 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 blah
Orange
blah 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 blah. Corona.
At Darren Root
Are you
1624 said,
are
"Did
you
have
gonna
to
get
join?"
tagged for like
Looks like the
misinformation or
fan was
something?
already picking
No,
themselves
it-
off.
Or do they do that anymore?
No, they don't do that anymore. They
At the random
let
curve
up on
asks
that.
Lilia,
thankfully.
What else is Kara gonna do with it? Take it on
Yeah,
dates?
because with the flood of AI videos
At the
coming
random
out,
curve said,
everything will
Kara
get been
would.
tagged for misinformation. I'm sorry, Kara's audience. I'm sorry if you did not know, and I have to be the one to break it to you that Fruit Sex Island is not real. That it's an AI production. But yeah, all these AI videos would get flagged. And I think they're starting to auto flag some of them now. Like I know there's a thing when you create a room, you have to put a thing up that says like they ask, does this video have a realistic depiction of an event that did not happen?
Huh.
Hyperos
And
VT said they
I
don't
forgot
really
I had to
flag
do that 'cause,
anything
like,
anymore.
last year I did a Darkest Dungeon stream
At
where I
Darren
had
Root
AI John Madden
6924
tag me
said
through
proof
the
that will
trip
literally
report, and
fuck
I'm like,
anything.
oh no, I have to take that. I have to take that off.
At Hyperos VT said other than
We
AI
don't play anything
and
other than
ASMR
AI and
channels.
ASMR.
I've
I
never
should
seen
do
that.
ASMR.
I have never seen that.
I should do ASMR, man. I think I got the voice for ASMR.
I freaking
Is
love
that-
the internet. I love the internet, man.
Have your neurons activated yet,
Oh.
Jeff? I like how you're bobbing your head in time with the fucking thing that's killed
At
millions of
Darren
people.
Root
That's cool.
6924 said speaking of Japan and DuckTales. At Hyperos VT said you can take up the mantle of my Donald Trump ASMR. At the random curve said Kara, you're being
Like
silly
Donald
again.
Trump ASMR. You're being a furry again? How am I being a furry? My
I feel like maybe he doesn't understand what the term furry means. Because, like, there's furries, there's scalies, there's other kin. There's a whole bunch of things out there you don't want to fuck.
I will take your word for it.
Yeah.
At Hyperos
I don't want you to
VT
find
said,
out.
I
I'm-
gotta get
I'm
my wife
trying to
one of
save
them
you.
Chinese kimono things.
Because you're my senpai. And I regard you with the highest respect, even when you're getting dangerously close to fucking Rubber Goblin. Is it slander to call it rubber? What is that? I can't believe I'm about to ask, but what is that thing actually made of?
I don't know. I think it's like a silicone. It's like I think it's like a medical silicone, because it's meant to emulate like real flesh.
Medical silicone.
Well, I mean, it's you know those operation what's it called? Those operation dummies.
Nurse, give me 5cc of plastic goblin vagina stack.
No, I meant the other one that you cut open. Like it emulates a body, and then they have like warm blood. Wait, have you ever seen those?
Yeah, the surgical grade ones. Yeah.
Yeah, they you cut them open with a scalpel, and then it bleeds because they have the blood running through it. And then you're supposed to suture the blood and make sure and then do all of that. And so it makes you it gives you like real life experience on what it is before so that way you don't experiment on an actual human and oh, they died. Like, how did they die?
Yeah,
we forgot it in the what's it called?
It's like a more sophisticated version of the ballistics gel that they use on Mythbusters all the time.
Well, the ballistics gel is basically just that, except it's made for higher temps, so that way it doesn't immediately start melting in the summer heat.
But that's where they do a lot of their filming, I think.
Oh,
it's always in the desert.
Car CTS died again. Thank you for the $2. Oh, Wales 1993 hard archive. Wales.
Yeah, there goes Perv. Always got his eyes on Cars TTS.
Wales.
Okay, no, Dark Kid is actually. They think they were anime characters in past lives. Okay, that one got past me. I've not heard of that one. Where you mean anime that we could talk to the guys who created the show, like the showrunners and the people who created the manga, but they think they were these characters in past lives. I mean, I can understand if someone thought they were a wolf or something, but if someone thought they were... I will go ahead and reiterate for my fans that whenever I collab, it's a good idea to keep an eye on the other people's feed too, because it's probably a little bit better, a little bit clearer. This time, I think no. I think you're fine. Unless you're gonna show the cocksure thing.
I already did do the cocksure.
Oh. Well, the power went out or the phone power when I had to plug it in. Must have missed it.
Oh.
Kara's ass is too flat. It's concave. Not very sneak. Yeah.
Lies. Absolute lies.
Concave.
Okay, Diverse, it's silicone.
Concave?
So it is a silicone. It's a silicone-based life form.
You mean Kara's ass is voting for the Pope? No, wait, that's conclave. My bad. I've been thinking about the Pope recently.
My ass might vote for the Pope. It's got a left cheek and a right cheek.
Yeah, and occasionally white smoke comes out of it, and that's when everything ends. It's good thing that WebP and originated from Jigoku this morning, because I feel we're probably both going to hell if we continue this line of questioning. Things are gonna go fucking horrible. And
well, you're already destined for hell if you don't get the what was it called? The thing where they nearly drown you. They're like, yes, my child. Now go take
nearly drown you. You mean a baptism, Malone?
Yes, that.
Dude, that could be done with a couple drops of water.
Every single time I've seen that, it's like, okay, here's the water, here's the lake, and then you just drown the person. Like, well,
You hold them down for like a quarter second.
I have not
Like
seen
you just
that.
get them wet and that's it.
Like
And then they come.
I do not trust. I do not trust like the practitioners.
What
not-
weird gitmo waterboarding baptisms have you been watching, Malone?
At
Religious
Is that what-
waterboarding,
would
let's
be
go.
baptism euphemistic.
Are those tabs live leak? Is that why they're so small we can't read them? You don't want us to know? What? Oh my!
Oh no,
Are these
it's just
baptisms happening on World Star Hip Hop?
all of this
Are
is
they
songs.
trying to drown each other outside the Waffle House? What the fuck have you been watching, Malone?
Too much.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd say so.
That would be a baptism, you Philistine. Ass could swing an election.
Yeah, that's not a baptism. That's
At
a
the
Gulf
random
of
perf
Mexico
said, Kara
match.
believes they will hold his head under the waters of knowledge until the bubbles of Malone stop. At Tyberos VT said that would be
I don't know,
because
like how
Protestants
we've
do
already
not understand that
probably,
you do not need to fully immerse someone.
like,
LOL.
broken that my fucking rule
I've
on my
only
phone.
ever
I
seen the
gotta
full
figure
immersion
that
one.
baby.
out.
Like it's like
At the
straight.
random perf said
Okay,
Kara
okay.
is so far
So
behind
question,
chat he'll
question.
never catch up.
Let's say you get someone like a whore, right? Like a whore that is like sin bound, and then you baptism, like you waterboard them in holy, what's it called, holy water. Would they technically give them a pass into heaven if they die?
Yes. Yes.
At
Hmm.
Darren
If you want- if you want to get
6924
perfectly
said,
technical, you can
sounds
be
like
forgiven
Kara
for
might
anything.
be walked in on his mob buddy.
So we what you're saying is that we need like some sort of heavenly hitman.
At Tyberos VT said Catholics and Orthodox only do sprinkling.
So that way everyone
At Pywa the Snell said,
everyone
it is me,
does
your
not
favorite
get
yellow
sent to
heavyweight
heaven.
baby. At the random perv said Kara, in that practice you have original sin. They all have that sin from being born. At Pywa the Snell said, also for some reason I can't type f.at.
But you can't wait. What?
At Tyberos
You can't type
VT
that?
asks Kara, do you understand the concept of redemption?
Ah.
At Darren Root 6924 said heaven needs hookers.
When did that become?
At the random perv said Kara will
That-
never catch up with chat.
Well, don't you have like the automod or something? Like not automod, but YouTube does it. Like they will automatically moderate words.
I think but that's
Like I will write completely normal things in people's chats, and occasionally.
At the
Yeah,
random
mine-
perv
mine
said
got
he
eaten.
missed the greatest thing of Otherkin crazy that makes Otherkin seem
Your own
silly
got
by
eaten?
comparison.
yeah, my own message got eaten. Like I just typed in fat. And I know for a fact it's not on my banned list, so it has to be on like on the Autobot. When did they
You have
put
a banned
fat on
list?
At
Autobot?
Pywa the Snell said, I tried to type f.at baby like 5 times till I realized it's not going through.
I tried to type fat baby
At
like
the random
5
perv
times
said
before
they
I
aren't
realized
sane.
it's going.
Not
Maybe
by
you
any
should stop
stretch,
being a fat
but
baby.
they seem sane when standing next to each
All right.
other.
Put you
At
put you
Pywa the
some
Snell said
Nutrislim
YouTube
in a
has
bottle or
F.at
something.
complex.
Nutrislim in a
baby-
bottle, and then
Baby
you eat a gallon.
P90X.
Then you drink a gallon of it.
At
Then you
Pywa
make
the
Jell-O
Snell
of the
said
Nutrislim.
F.at splat. At Typeros VT
Fat
said,
splat.
please
People-
feel free
people,
to
I
ask
don't know
me
if you know the
religious
lore. I'm
questions at
I'm a
any time you
6'6"
goober.
bony bitch.
At the random
Um,
perv asks
I
fat.
don't know if you've seen the artwork. Polish
Oh,
mustache. man.
okay, so maybe it
Autobot.
didn't. Maybe you have to like.
At Darren Root 6924 said, apparently the
Maybe
Polish
Pivo's been
mustache
targeted.
man is auto mod.
Maybe YouTube thinks he's sus.
Maybe it could. It could be. P.O.'s been like super sus with the John Gibbons. He's been licking those John Gibbon balls.
They're giving him the pre-per or
At
the
Pywa the
pre-mod
Snell
perv
said, the
treatment.
Kara message also got deleted for some reason.
You don't see him in live chat.
Ah.
At Pywa the Snell said, don't.
Don't.
At Tyberos VT said
Oh.
YouTube saw gay furry and said
Well,
nah.
I don't know. I thought you perv. You can say it. I think it's good.
At the random perv said, I think it has to do with targeting someone. I said, I have no issues calling.
Because I know,
Tyro a
like,
fat
I
piss baby.
sometimes
okay.
wonder why I'm not a mod on Kara's channel, but then I realized, that would involve work,
Well,
and fuck that shit.
well, just ask my mods. They don't do any work.
Yeah, hell, JP doesn't even watch your fucking streams. That's how little work he does. I mean, at least perv is here.
JP is an
At
avid
Balls Deep
cheater.
6969 asks, "Do you drink
Whenever
a
he's
lot
in
of caffeine,
PWOs, like
Kara?"
whenever he's in my chat, he's not in PWOs.
At Tyberos
And whenever he's
VT
not in
said
mine,
it's
he's in
because he's
PWOs.
Polish. At the random
I think
perv
you could say
said,
that
and
about
now
several
Kara
things with
giggles
you and-
because
and
he's a
him and
piss
you and
baby.
P-Will. But I don't want to have him bitch and complain on the forum, so I'm good.
Do you drink a lot of caffeine, Kara?
No, he's naturally like this.
Yeah, I would say I'm naturally like this, and then the caffeine,
At the random
believe it or
perv
not,
said,
just
okay,
gives
I
me
can
like no
target
effect.
Kara. Can't target Pyro though.
If anything, I've been chilling out on the caffeine
At
and going.
Tyberos VT said none of my mods do any work either.
What is this? It's a concentrate. It's a tea concentrate that you mix with water and or milk. I forgot
What
what
At
flavor?
this was.
Insolubility said Ola.
Chai. It's chai.
Ooh,
It's a chai
fancy.
concentrate. So it's either that or the matcha. So I've been.
Oh god, the matcha. I've been getting those little powder, the little sticks.
At the
Looks
random
like a
perv
crystal
said,
light
not my
stick of
fault I
the
mod on a
matcha
platform that
powder.
doesn't
Just
need
been
me to
putting
mod
that
on.
in everything.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
I
At Balls Deep
pretend that it's healthy,
6969 asks,
but
caffeine
it
has
is
no
actually
effect.
really nice.
You have
My-
ADHD?
If I am, I'm not.
At
I'm
Tyberos
undiagnosed.
VT said, Kara, don't lie. You can't concentrate to save your life.
I don't know. I think you could probably diagnose you right here, right now.
I don't want to be
At
diagnosed.
the random perv said, other than
I
moderating
am
Kara,
highly functional.
because he acts up like a
and,
trouble ADHD
that
child
like I
on
don't
crack.
need a doctor to tell me I'm highly functional.
You want plausible deniability.
Well, I want plausible deniability, but more importantly, I don't want the government to be like stepping in like, well, this
At
person
Darren
should have been on
6924
meds.
said,
We're
fair.
taking away
I
your
may have not
guns.
worked much.
You're
YouTube
like-
been oddly tamed. Been a while since I axed a bitch.
Like
No one's gonna be taking. No
At
one's gonna be
Tyberos
taking away
VT
Kara's
said, Kara,
guns.
you
No.
absolutely have ADHD LMAO.
that is my
At the
fear. Is
random
like,
perv said,
like, well,
Kara's not a
like,
functional
you
honest.
get a one wrong thing, one wrong officer, and like, are you taking your meds, sir? Like, yes. Like that can go so many different ways to where like, oh, they're on meds. We should not be giving this person a gun. Because
That-
they only
I'm an
give like, the
American. I
crazy
can't afford my
At
man.
Like, they
Balls Deep 6969
legitimately crazy
said,
people
all
guns.
ADHD does is get you access to legalized meth.
Yeah, it's a little easier to get a gun these days.
At Tyberos VT
I
said,
noticed.
Kara, I am autistic.
No,
and in the
no.
military, you're good to
It's hard
fucking
if you
said
want to
LMAO.
legally obtain a gun.
That's
it-
not what I said. Like you just go down to like a boat show, a gun show, or something. Like they have those in the South, I think. Like
Oh.
it's just a whole gun expo.
Yeah, but they still body check. They still background check you. Because I got my this one right here, this Mossberg. I got this one from a gun show.
Well, that's a coincidence. It's an actual You have an actual Mossberg,
Yeah,
and I have a
At the
character
random
in
perv said, Kara
in
loves his
the
meth.
Mahavre
He
project
grows his
named
meth in
Mossberg.
fields in ring.
it's Mossberg
I-
500.
Ah.
It's like
The-
the
I
most
think I-
basic bitch shotgun you can ever possibly get. It's like the most basic bitch shotgun other than a Remington.
Hey, shotgun's a shotgun, man.
Shotgun is a shotgun. Shotgun is indeed
I've
a
still
shotgun.
been grinding away at Megabox
At
trying to
Darren Root
unlock the shotgun in that
6924
game.
said they look at Kara's
Oh
license.
god, if you want an
SB
addictive little
Florida.
game and you're done with Vampire Survivors, check out
Tyberos
Megabox.
VT said they're
It's like
mostly
Vampire
boomers selling
Survivors in
dogs
3D.
dogs hit
It's a bunch of
surplus for
goofy stuff, and
300x
It's
more
great.
than their
Like
worth.
it doesn't have a story, but it doesn't need one.
At Balls Deep
It's just good
6969
gameplay
said, I want to
Fucking
FS92.
running around.
FS92.
FS92. We're selling surplus. Speaking of surplus, maybe you could maybe you know where I could get some of these cheap. I'm looking for surplus like MREs.
Really?
Like I've looked through local places, but they're really fucking
At Pie with
expensive.
Yeah,
Snell
the-
said
I thought it-
fantastic.
Yeah, MREs are really expensive and they're not bad for long-term storage.
At the random perv
But you don't
said
wanna,
it's only a
you
matter
know-
of time before breaks into his house LARPing.
Well, I'm
as
not
a
going to use it
soldier
as
with
emergency food or
PTSD.
anything. I just want to try one.
At the random perv
Like
said,
for-
Oh, if you
Amazon.
want to try one, yeah. Okay. If you want to try one, there's
At
there's
Darren Root
probably
6924 asks, Ty might know.
yeah. Ty might know. You might want to get in talks with Ty.
Yeah.
He would probably get a hold of what's it called? Actually, I know a lot of military people like Alden's military, Ty's military, Ballington's military.
Well, of course he is. He's Sir fucking Mollington.
At Tyberos VT said Splats.
Isn't he American now? Didn't he convert?
No, he's not American yet. He
At
was
Didn't they
to be.
baptize him in like
Mealy surplus web.
in nacho cheese sauce, and now he's American?
I bet you. Mollington would go through all forms of baptisms to become American.
Oh yeah.
Like he would live like
Or-
a king. If I know Mollington the way that I know Mollington, he would live like a king, and he would buy
Or-
like the stupidest shit. He would
Or
buy the
forms of
Ian
stupidest shit,
Solubility
but
said
at the
that's
same
a
time
vision.
have like the land to like just do it.
Yeah, because that's one thing about America. Space is at a premium.
Yeah, spaces
Until
that
they build those, until they start building all those fucking data centers.
well, even then the data centers are like
At Pie with
like
a Snell
those
asks
data centers
Mollington,
are the size of
the
a small
Polish guy
town
Tiber
or
Cat guy you stream with?
like a
At
like
Ian
a colony
Solubility
size
said
thing.
Baptism in
In which
cheese
case you got
sauce.
like 100 to 1,000 workers there. So you're gonna have like the surrounding area be like a miniature town to support that.
At
Right.
Pie with a Snell said Sup Aeon.
So I would like if I could build a data center, I would totally build a data center.
Yeah, but would you live there? Would you live like within walking distance of the data
Yes!
center?
At Tyberos VT
Don't they make
said
a lot
tell
of
Splats
noise?
to DM me.
Data centers, no. They consume
At
a lot
Ian
of energy,
Solubility said,
but they
"Hi,
don't
Tyber
take much.
3."
They don't make any noise whatsoever. So if anything, I'd
At
probably
Tyberos
build that
VT
data
said,
center
"Please
on
and
like.
thank you.
Oh, wait, what? Tell Splats to Tybro says tell Splats to DM me.
Are you on the flavor Discord?
Yes.
Why?
Pick.
There ain't shit going on there. Like I don't know if you've been on the flavor Discord. There's only like one place. There's only like one room or whatever you call them, and we just post pictures of like sausages.
Well, no, the flavor Discord has like the Rhyme server, which is fairly active. Mine is starting to get a lot more active.
Yours has always been active, man. Yours has always been like one of the most active. You've got a very healthy fan base, and that's really cool.
And then
Because
there's
like because you do the app, and you're able to connect with people, and you're very charismatic.
like the general right over here is kind of like a toss up.
At the random perf said,
It's like
"Tell
it's
Splats
either
to
either
check
it
DM."
either zooms or it's dead, and then it zooms and then it's dead. But the AR art spam is the one that always is continuous.
Perf, you should,
I need to ask
Perf,
Nico.
my man, you should know by now. I don't check my DMs or anything until after the stream. I like to focus on the stream. itself.
Oh yeah, that's right, because you're streaming right now.
Yeah. Now, normally I have Discord closed, but like it's open
At
obviously for
Tyberos
the chat
VT
and
said he
everything.
rizzes us with autism.
And like, I figured it wouldn't be bad. Like
At
even
the
though we're
random
playing,
perf said,
I
"I
would
don't
have
care.
to stream
Check
my
them
end
power."
because we are doing
I
card
don't
games,
care.
okay?
Check them, coward.
Eventually, we're doing fucking card games, and I would have to go ahead and show what I got. Like I was initially worried about cheating, having your stream up so I could check your chat and everything. Then I realized my old hag eyes are so fucking bad. I can't make out what's on the fucking screen in front of me, much less what's on your tiny little
You know what?
screen.
You know what I've been thinking about doing? I've been thinking about switching everything over to dark mode.
Oh,
The reason behind that is that I stream late enough that like having this like gigantic white thing
At Balls Deep
might be the
6969
worst for
said,
people
Also, the entire
that late.
Well,
Avatar: The Last
honestly,
Airbender
if
movie
you want my
got
honest
leaked.
opinion, I'd
Toph
say
looks
yeah,
bad
dark mode
in the
because
good way.
you've got a black and yellow background, you've got the black
At the
jet
Random
buff.
Perv said,
I think
sent
with
Spots
your
a link
setup,
to a variety
dark
box
mode would
and
just be more
explained
like
the 5-year
aesthetically
shelf
pleasing.
life.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like from an aesthetic point of view.
Yeah.
Even though I
At
like
Typros
light
VT
mode.
asks, why are you even using light mode LMO?
About a 3-inch
Because
tube
it
fired at
can't-
over
it
20
comes
yards
default with
offhand
light
of a
mode.
Beretta 92FS, and it reflects my ability to shoot
Rest
more
in
than the
peace,
accuracy of the pistol
Paul!
itself. If you took my shakiness out of the equation, these bullet holes would pretty much all be touching each other.
Do you know
It's a
that
common
Paul
criticism
Harrell,
of the 92FS or its
the
military
gun guy?
counterpart, the M9, that they are inaccurate.
I'm not in those circles.
And that's just
Oh
not
no,
true.
he's just like
Today I'm gonna show you
he
a couple
does
techniques that can
like gun
improve
reviews,
your
gun history.
92FS
He's like really good. He died
When I
like
say I'm going to show you some
think a year
techniques to
ago?
improve your ability to shoot an M9 or a
That's a
92FS.
yeah. He was really good.
Get asked is,
He was
It's always
really
a shame.
good.
you
It's
anything
always a
about
shame
the
when like an
M9.
entertainer you watch dies.
Well,
Like
who I am
even a
is somebody
YouTube, it's a
who's
little
not
harder with a
like
At the
YouTuber
Random
because
Perv
Yeah.
said, if you
Or
really want your
VTuber,
food to
because,
have a
like,
decent shelf life
you
over
gotta
5
find out
years,
through the memes.
get a freeze dryer
But I'll
and
tell you a
store
couple
them in
things
jars
just
with
because they're germane to
deoxidizers
today.
and
Because I'll tell you,
moisture
I'll do this
absorbers.
as long as I can.
As a member of the Oregon
You
At
know, I will
Typeros
be faithful
VT
men
said,
plants.
nah, I was just gonna send him a new case of them for
35
free.
year shelf
Oh
life
my
doing that.
At the Random Perv said, 35-year shelf life doing that. Kofi Street
Why
Art
are-
said, visit Carmelone's Spotify
Also, the
page.
entire Avatar and Last Airbender movie got
At
leaked.
Darren
Toph
Root
looks bad.
6924 said,
Oh.
those per guns.
I thought bad meaning good, but bad meaning bad.
At the Random Perv said,
bad
do
it
it
looks
then at Typeros
well
VT.
Toph looks bad in a good way, but 'cause that they gave Toph tits and she's like super muscle bound.
Oh.
So just imagine like Toph, but like the ideal version of what Toph wanted to be. Oh wait, you never watched Avatar? Oh my god!
You know
never
what?
watched
Sadly, I
Avatar.
don't have to imagine that
At
because
Typeros VT said, I'm gonna.
I'll tell you, back in the day, I used to be into like female muscle artwork, stuff like that. And there must have been someone out there who was like obsessed with Toph
Yeah, Toph is
as
tough.
like a Hulk. Because like they were commissioning everyone for pictures of Toph. It was like Toph and was it
At
Tomoko
the Random
Kuroko,
Perv said,
the
Amanda
woman
likes
from
strong
Watamote.
females,
They were absolutely
but just so you know,
obsessed
Toph is
with
a
Watamote?
hooking
short
those
stack
two up
stone.
for some reason.
Okay, I can see that.
Like you keep seeing the same character getting drawn again and again and again by the set, like a whole bunch of different. Like, oh, does someone have like thousands of dollars to commission all this artwork? And then the answer is yes.
Yes,
they do.
yes, they do. Like the
They will
people
spend
that
thousands
actually
of dollars.
commission,
But they say the lives
they
of the men
they
who
do it for
At
like
Darren Root
the love of the
6924
game.
said,
cannot match
so
the
I'm
accuracy.
guessing
Like
They-
with the female muscle comics, there was like guys who will buy like 40, 50 page comics at like $100 a
Yeah,
top.
yeah. They don't care about the cost or the price. They will do it for the love of the game. They just want an artist that will be professional. And
More like for the love of the goon.
yeah, basically yes. They just go done. Like I like. Oh well, it's gonna be like 2K done. Like it's gonna be 5 done. Like I need it done like on this time period. I need to see blah 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 blah. And then artists find ways like you either like end up with two types of artists. The artists that just sit down and do it, and they're like, ah yes,
Hyperos VT said,
perfect
"Spared
goon
no
material.
expense."
And the other artists which will like drag their toes, and they're like, come on artist, come on, you have a time period, come on. And they're like, but please, I'm in college. Like no, you accepted that what's it called? Get your ass moving.
During both world wars.
Now here's a question. I don't know. This is probably answered, but I've been
pistol
curious.
design. First
Do
devised
these
in
type of
Darren Root
artists ever goon to their
6924
own work?
said, or
The
Toph's
Beretta
OG
92 was
concept
a
called the
development
Boulder.
of earlier Beretta
Probably.
pistols, such as the M1922.
Because like, wouldn't that stop you from doing it?
With the
Probably
later-
not.
Or wouldn't it be like
92's
when you get a
exterior
job
style,
doing what you love, but after
including
doing it like
38,
20,
provided
30,
the
40
locking
years,
system for the barrel.
you stop seeing it as something that you love and just see it as a
In the
job?
middle of the
If
20th
anything,
century,
artists would probably
most
like do
American
it like
police forces were
they're like,
reliant
oh,
on
I did
At the
a
Random Perv said, check
an
the
art
car
trade
report
with
to
an
see if
artist that
Game
you want to
Smelly
see,
can play.
and they'll have like their OC being banged by like another artist who's like artist or another artist style.
Most revolvers carrying just 6
At
rounds.
Balls
Well,
Deep
that's just a collab. That's just
6969
two
said,
people
no,
getting
they can't
together,
tune to it.
having a
Only
good
to the
time.
works
Yes,
of
but
others.
that kind of answers the question of whether or not they would goon over their own characters and artwork.
Switching to 9mm semi-automatic weapons. with their double.
I don't know.
magazines
Like
giving them
you've
a
seen
large
my
capacity
regular solo
advantage
streams.
over
I don't know
other
how you
designs.
got me asking these questions.
Earlier pistols such as the
Huh?
Browning High Power and Walther P30.
Toast OG
At the random
concept
perf
called
said
Bull.
Kara
Paved the way
goons
for
over
a
his
new
model.
wave of modern, high-capacity, semi-automatic.
Stuff is height doesn't matter to me as long as they're gapping.
P226.
Oh, no.
Carl Goons over his model. Yeah, I know. I've seen the fucking AI folder. Bro. Thank you.
These new service weapons.
Oh,
were dubbed
I was talking about
warning lines.
this.
With a hint
Oh
of
yeah,
sarcasm
Perv
from
also
those who
suggests if
preferred
you
the
really want a
improved
food
revolvers.
decent shelf life,
But eventually,
At
the
Tyler
usage
the
of these
Snell
new
get a
said
freeze
Kara.
dryer
started
and
to
store
erode
them
their
in jars
resistance.
with the oxidizers and moisture absorbers.
The
At
original
Typer
Perez
SVT
92
Yeah, like
said
the little
eBay
silica
never
gel.
understood
Like you get the
commissioning
little
material.
silica gel packs.
That's
like
like a super
Yeah.
delayed
in the
gratification type of
sneakers and
thing.
stuff that you're
Brandon
not
I
supposed to
married an
eat.
artist, so eBay never been
I've
let
always
one.
wondered, like, what is there?
At Pilot
Are those
Snell
warnings
said
on those
send you a
silica
DM.
pads there because they're
At
worried
Balls
that
Deep
someone like has eaten
6969
them?
said
Because you
basically
know
good
why
artists are too
there are
critical
dumb
of their
fucking
own work
warnings on
and can see
things.
their own
It's because
imperfections
someone
too
did
well
something
to not be
dumb
able to goon
and
to
won
it.
a lawsuit. So they gotta
At
put
Pilot
that
the
there in
Snell
case
said, "You
someone else
stinky
decides to
baby."
try the same thing.
Either that or they think they thought they were salt packets.
Had been in service since 1911.
Why would there be a
Although the
salt
classic
packet with your
Browning design
sneakers?
was
Fuck
much
if I
loved.
know.
By 1980, the design was starting to show its
Salt in
age.
your feet.
As the US sought to replace
Yeah, no, my socks don't feel right until I
At Tyler
lather
Snell
my
said, "You
feet
cool
in a
stinky
fucking
baby."
Jamaican rub.
in order to
Every
sacrifice
time in the
the
morning, I
quality
just slather on
forces
marinade
produced
on my.
same calibers.
Oh, speaking of marinade,
And since
At
1962,
Tybro says he just wants to send
At
you a
Pilot
case
the
of them
Snell
for free.
said, "Check
had been elected
DMS."
as the
I
pistol
appreciate
caliber
the
of
thought,
choice.
dude. We'll talk later.
At the random
what's it
perf
called?
said
The
people have
controversial
eaten
point
them
today,
before Amanda.
the 9mm
When they were
versus
first for
45
almost
caliber
2
debate
years,
is a
people got
particularly
constantly
divisive.
People have
hospitalized
eaten
for
them,
consuming them.
Sticky baby, check
At
DM.
Typer SVT
but
asks
I'm
people not
collabing
design
right
their
now,
models
P-Well.
without being attracted to it.
Like I
That's
said,
a thing?
I try to focus on the collab and
At
stuff.
Darren
People
6924
collab,
said
like,
the bolder
I'll
the
check
person
my shit
perf
afterwards.
defeated for the belt. That's what she was originally
offense.
going to look like.
But who eats them? Who eats them?
Dumb fucking people. People who've won the Darwin Award, as they say. But
At
what I
Pilot
was
the Snell
talking about
said,
was
"Please come."
I picked up some. I'm a little broke this week, so I picked up some
At
noodles.
Pylo
And,
the Snell said, "Please
they
eat."
got new
At the
cup
random perf
noodles
said was adult
that
snack
have
cans.
like it's based on Japanese barbecue sauces. Have you
At
ever
Pylo
seen
the
those?
Snell said, "Face blue
They
wide
got
eyes,
like the
eyes
regular
purple crying,
one, the
face blue
sweet
wide
and
eyes, eyes
spicy
purple
one,
crying,
roasted
face blue
garlic.
wide eyes, face blue
Actually,
smiling,
surprisingly
face blue
good.
wide eyes."
Like I rarely drink the
At the random perf
juice or
said,
whatever
"Now
you
check the
fucking call
Kara
it
cord you said
after the
human
ramen.
giggle
I
fest."
usually just pour that down the sink with the coffee grounds.
At
But
Pylo the
it's
Snell
actually
said,
really good.
"Loudly crying face emoji."
Problem is,
loudly
it's a limited
crying
time
face
thing,
emoji,
so I'm
loudly
gonna
crying
find myself
face
stocking
emoji,
up,
loudly
getting like
crying
3
face
months supply
emoji.
for when they finally stop selling it, and then I'll forget it's there. Doing horrible things to my wallet.
If I had like a 3-month supply, it would be jerky. It would so be jerky. I love that stuff so much, and it's so expensive.
Oh god, it's like I wanted to get a box of like or a bag of little like tender jerky bites because I'm fucking tender, and it's like $19 for a little baggie. What the fuck is going on?
Someone sent Rosa
At the random
Quaddle.
perf said a
I think it was
first-person
like
brawler.
I don't even know how much month supply of jerky, and I was legitimately jealous.
Yeah, man.
At
Because
the
that
random
stuff
perf
keeps
said,
as long
"Kara
as you
thinks
see it.
jerky
It
a
was
delicacy."
like almost 100 pounds of jerky, and I'm just
Oh
like,
god.
who sent that? And I'm just sitting there like,
and you know
hoping and
jerky
seething.
doesn't weigh a lot, so that's a lot of jerky. Holy shit.
It's a lot of jerky. I'm just sitting there coping and seething because I was like, I want that. I legitimately want that.
Have you ever tried the Dr. Pepper jerky?
Wait,
At
what?
Darren
I actually
Root
tried once, like,
6924 said,
they're
"Kara
putting Dr.
probably
Pepper
nibbled a dog
flavoring in
jerky."
everything, like candy,
At the
like
random
candy
perf
floss
said,
and
"Kara,
something
you
like
can
that.
skip the
They had
intro
Dr.
and
Pepper
see the
flavored
gameplay."
jerky. It was fine.
At the random
It-
perf
it's a little
said,
too
"Never
sweet for
mind
my
Kara's
taste. I don't
done."
like the sweetness, but it was interesting. Like they got Dr. Pepper Tic Tacs now too.
Okay, the Tic
Like,
Tacs,
I don't-
the Tic Tacs, I'd imagine. The jerky could be a toss up because people do use soda for jerky or for meat. So it's not unheard of. So, Dr. Pepper is just an odd choice, though.
At
Like, I remember
Typer
a
said
dude
jerky
one
used to
day,
be my
like,
go-to
we were
in the
camping
field,
or something.
but
He
it's
was
so
frying
fucking
up some
expensive I have
sausages
to eat mixed
in a
nuts
pan
now.
full of that big red, like cherry flavored Faygo. I'm like, no, I'm good. I'll forage for berries, thank you.
I wonder, like, they would have to
At
marinate
Pilot
it.
Snell said
And
Gooning
then-
in San Diego.
And then Cooning in San Diego. They would have to marinate it and then proceed to dry it. But I'm wondering how they,
At Typeros VT
because
said I
Coke
love soda on
and
my
soda
meat.
in general
Very
has so
tingly.
many, what's it called? That I'm wondering, like, how do they get?
At the Random Perv said
Unless
I
they-
make my own jerky.
Well,
so I
I'm
don't
pretty
need to
sure
worry
it's not
about
that. Like, they're not actually using Dr. Pepper. It's just like whatever flavorings they put into Dr. Pepper. Like,
Maybe?
like if you've ever seen, and these used to dot the fucking landscape back in the day. They had the multiple Coke machine, where like they had them in restaurants and Wawas and stuff.
Are you talking about like
Where-
the ones that are in the like movie theaters?
Yeah, the ones where like you touch the screen and they have hundreds of different flavor choices.
Yes, like the movie
Like-
theater one. Yep.
Yeah. Because it's like all in little bags and boxes and flavorings, and they just mix it together. This bizarre alchemy, and then you get your large drink and you get your fuckable Dune popcorn bucket, and you're good to go. We live in blessed
the Random
times,
Perv
my
said,
dude. I think
I
we
was
forget that
surprised they let you
sometimes.
do the goofy immersion shit to the end of the game. During the final boss, you can answer a phone.
Why
and
why
he
are you
actually
fucking a
calls you out on
popcorn?
I don't know.
that.
I don't
Typeros
watch
said
Dune.
DR Pepper is mostly just spiced cherry flavored.
It was
so
just
it
like
wouldn't be hard
this
to
big
replicate
worm.
with a dry rub.
The Dune worm popcorn bucket. And like, oh my god, I'm gonna go fuck the popcorn bucket. And they're like, no, don't go fuck the popcorn bucket. Like, we live in an exciting. I forget who said it, but I have to mirror the fact that I'm tired of living in exciting times, man. I'd like for shit to be born for just like 2 months. I need to catch the fuck up. Oh my god.
Holy crap!
Yeah, Tiberius has it right. Most Dr. Pepper's mostly just spiced cherry flavors. Will be hard to replicate. Yeah.
Wait, how? Wait, is it just spiced
So give it to them.
cherry?
Well, it's 23 different flavors, but mostly like the ones that come through the spice and the cherry.
What?
Like Mr. Pibb is just
I
straight
like
up
Dr.
spicy
Pepper, but I've
cherry.
never tasted cherry from it. I like that, like that distinct bite it has. It has like this sweet bite.
Concentrate on Nexus. Yes, Doctor.
I legitimately do like Dr. Pepper, but no one likes Dr. Pepper, so I never get my Dr. Pepper.
At the Random
So
Perv
whenever I
said,
do get, like,
like
a
how the
Dr.
final
Pepper,
boss
it is,
a
like,
melee
rare.
fight, so the gunplay was fucking pointless.
You get the flavored ones
Uh,
because they got like strawberry and blueberry and cream flavored right now. We are living
the
in a
Random
flavored
Perv said
renaissance.
no
my
one
dude.
drinks
It is
Dr.
amazing.
Pepper.
Of course, I have to get the zero sugar version because I'm not
Typer
diabetic, but I
SBT
don't
said
want to
I
become
love
diabetic.
DR Pepper.
So, like, I get the zero sugar version, and
At James
you know, it's
Shrimpton
fine. It's just as
80216 said, "Who is the white hair thing?"
I don't mind.
oh my god, you were joking.
What happened?
He said, who is the white haired thing?
My name is Amanda Splatz. I'm the Desert Eagle of Flavor, storyteller of Mahavre. I do creative writing. I host a wrestling show, World Extreme Battle Pro.
At Typer
And
SBT
it's silver.
said strawberries and
Fucker.
cream DR Pepper
It's
is
silver.
amazing.
It's a choice. It's not white hair.
At the Random Perv asks Kara wants the Shia Halud fleshlight.
It costs $25.
Hey,
At
Clanker, how you doing, my
Upstairs
dude?
YT said Kara again. But
Yes,
flat.
I can't believe you already forget that everyone's
At
already
James
forgotten about the
Shrimpton
fucking popcorn bucket.
80216 said, "Why isn't him in the zoo grinning, squinting face emoji?"
Oh, he's roadkill. That's why he's not in a zoo. He's what happens when the zoo animals escape and they don't make it across the road.
I am an amalgamation of Zos. I love how Zosman put it. He put it so artistically. Whenever something dies, it leaves a mark, and I'm an amalgamation of the marks that were left on that road.
Pen holder.
But yeah, road kills too.
One bucket. Honorable mention.
I did
Three
not know
ways
about
to
this
use the
bucket.
Dune popcorn bucket.
I did not know about this bucket.
Thank God.
This was a choice.
This is terrible. We did a blind touch test of the
How did anyone think that was a good idea?
I don't know.
Oh no.
It's flared open.
At Tyberos VT said, we used to
It
be
doesn't
proper-
even
flared.
look. It's
Give us
flared
more
open. It doesn't
popcorn
even look like a
flashlights.
worm. Because the teeth were on the.
Nope.
Hi.
And it's got the quote unquote teeth.
It feels organic in a way.
At the random
Kara
perv
put it
said,
there.
Kara
Perv, you know, it's funny when you dance around the term and you kind of hint at it. When you come out and say it, it kind of kills the joke, my dude.
At
Adam
Darren
Savage?
Yeah,
6924
probably.
said this looks like something Deadpool would do.
It is
Oh,
something.
one half of the Mythbusters.
That
I
thing
like
is
Jamie
so.
Heineman better, honestly. I thought Jamie was cooler.
I liked Adam.
He has shit to do.
Like Jamie Heineman was like the whisker, like dry humor.
Yeah, the walrus guy.
Yeah. But I liked Adam because Adam was just.
At the random perv
He was
said,
willing
as
to do
far
a
as I
lot
know,
more.
Adam's still doing his personal workshop.
Well, you know what's interesting? Jamie said that he actually, at the end, he said he hated the show.
Yeah,
And he
because
and
they
Adam
hate each
never
other.
hung out afterwards.
Yeah. They like the both like Adam Sessler and Jamie
Tyberos
Heineman
VT
could not
said
stand each
GUMI
other.
Is much less of a redditor.
Well, from what I heard, it wasn't that they did not that they hated each other, they didn't hang out afterwards. Like Jamie hated the concept of the show because it would take twice as long for him to do something if he had to be filmed and explain it. But he went through it the whole time because he was getting people interested in science. Like none of the kids gave a fuck about science
Yeah.
and shit until Mythbusters made it fascinating.
Well, it showed like science could be fun, entertaining, and more importantly, you can do stuff with it. So like
Practical application.
Mythbusters did more good than harm towards everything. Like, despite all the injuries, despite all the accidents, because there were plenty of accidents.
Right, but they always had teams right off camera,
Yeah.
just in case anything went horrible.
I am very excited about
Like it was a TV show with insurance, and they had to do their part.
Rotten Tomatoes
Oh,
says
TLDR, Jamie is very
At
professional and
Tyberos
Adam is
VT
not.
said TLDR Jamie
Oh,
is
no, there it
very
goes.
professional and Adam is
Correct.
not.
Correct.
It's like Adam, Jamie understood
At the random perv said
the science part, and Adam understood
because they're
the
never allowed to
theatrical
do
part.
shit during.
Yeah.
If you're doing a TV show, you got to be theatrical, and Adam's got
Like
that down.
I would love to see more of like Jamie's stuff if he did, because like what's it called? Like Adam Sessler still has like a YouTube channel. Jamie Heineman, I don't know what happened to the guy.
He's still. Last I heard, he's still working at MI6 or whatever it's called. Like it's private now, like doing
At
commercials and
Tyberos
stuff.
VT said
Like he
R.I.P.
barely
Brandon
talks
O'Hara.
at all on social media, but this is the life he prefers. So
Yeah,
more power to
yeah,
him.
I guess that makes sense because he's much more
Like once in a blue moon, he'll show up on.
like I wouldn't say private, but more reserved.
Yeah.
So he's like less out there because I loved when he like would come up with like different plans and ideas, especially when they had like showdowns between Adam Sessler and Jamie Heineman, and then
At
you would get to
James
see like how each one thought.
80216 said he should be in the zoo with the yellow thing and the
Oh yeah,
female
R.I.P.
thing.
Grant Imahara.
Yeah, Grant
he was
Imahara.
cool.
At Darren
I
Root
had a
6924
friend that
said,
knew
fun
him.
fact, only reason he agreed to
I
go
had
on,
a
because long story
he
short,
went
he's
he
banned
went
from
in
Battle
for
Bots.
some
At
like he
Tyberos
got
VT
massively
said
what's it
Jamie
called?
still works at ILM working on movies.
Oh my god, what was it? It was one of like the big science outreach programs, and he was like, you know what, I'm gonna do that. So he did those science outreach programs, and then got really into science, like legitimately into science, and then met Grant Imahara. Like they're like there is like I God, I wish I could show it. There's a picture of him with Grant Imahara,
Cool.
and it was like how, like, when did
At Tyberos VT said I met
But yeah,
Grant at a
there was
convention
Grant
once.
and
Cool dude.
the
He is a
wacky
cool
guy
dude.
and Tori, and then there was the other female who was there for like one season.
was
The
there?
whole
At
Miss
the
Buzz
Random
was
Perv said
BT.
again, the big barrier for kids getting into science is that kids are not
It
permitted to do anything
was
interesting with
science
it.
and learning
Yeah.
for people who were too young for fucking Bill Nye and Beekman and Jax.
Well, even then, like Bill Nye still like made it entertaining. Like he would still give like, this is what you could do at home, like segments. And I think that's where like science died. Is that so many like Perv said, like kids are not permitted to do anything interesting with it. Because
Yeah, I
we've been,
remember
like,
an old friend of mine who was like, when we were talking in college, he was getting into robotics and stuff. And before I could even ask the question, he said,
Darren Root
no, they specifically
6924
said we're not
also
allowed to make a
nerds.
battle bot. So like the conversation just ended there.
yeah. Like, because that's like part of like the death of science. It's like science is like a hands-on thing. Like you can't just sit there and theorize, because that's just theory. Eventually, you have to put it to test. You have to
There
put
is
that theory to test.
Yeah,
And if you're
literally
just-
the scientific method.
Yes. And if you're not allowed to test it, then what's the point?
At
You're
the
just sitting
Random
here
Perv
having an
said,
idea.
Like my sister, who was a chemistry
Yeah,
teacher
you can run the
before working
simulation
the
all
ring.
you want,
When
but
she was
it's
teaching
like
chemistry,
it's like
she'd set off
medication.
small
Medication can
explosions in
affect
the class
people
to get their
vastly
attention.
differently. You just got to see what it does.
Yeah.
You have to go ahead and apply it.
This won't get seen.
And I think that's where like the what's it called was like the death of science. Is
At
that
Tyberos VT
you would have,
said
like,
Mythbusters got me into prop and
the-
costume making, which is
the-
what got me into painting miniatures.
ooh, nice.
Okay,
I
Like
mean,
my
like,
sister,
a
who
bo-
was a chemistry teacher before working the rig, she was
At the
teaching
Random
chemistry,
Perv
so
said she
small
brought
explosions
in a
of
cast
plastic
iron
irritation.
brazier and showed
Brought
them
in
how to
iron
change
brazier,
the
showed
color
them
of
change
the
the color.
flames.
Yeah, that is cool. I believe that isn't that like the basis for like fireworks?
Yes.
That's how they get them to be done in different colors.
Well, not only that, but you can make a loud boom with very little what's it called? Gunpowder, or even like black powder. So you like depending on how much, like depending on what you want to do, you may want to use black powder instead of gunpowder. And then depending on what you like it all depends on what you want to do. If you want to make the big booms, you want to use like something entirely different. So the
At the Random
composition
Perv
matters.
Said, then she got fired because some parents complained. and
Absolutely, the
suddenly that
composition of the
school's
big
chem
booms
scores
totally
dropped
matters.
because no one was interested
We've
in
seen
it.
that.
Ah.
At
That was part of
Tyberos
Sexual
VT said
Ballistics and Firearm
Mythbusters may
Engineering.
have also
Well,
inspired my
the way that
obsession
they
with
lovingly
ballistics and
film
firearm
those
engineering.
ballistic dolls, or they're just jiggling and wobbling in slow motion. It's a thing of beauty.
It really is, because when you look at the ballistic dolls, like it's meant to be like a human analog, right?
Right.
So when you
At the
shoot
Random
one of
Perv
those
said
things,
all because they weren't allowed to do
it
anything interesting
like
with what they
realistically
learned.
speaking, those ballistic dolls, how like they're like a human like an actual analog, a realistic human analog would be
Yeah.
expensive to make. So if you're doing that much damage to that much dense silicone or whatever that gel is, it means that you're doing worse damage to a human body, because you're going through organs, you're going through tissue and everything else, not just like a solid mass.
Right.
So like it gives you a good analog to show, like, to see what you're doing. But it's just like if this is what this does to this thing, like, oh my god, this is what it's gonna do to a human body. That's why like most people like what's it called, like the water, even though it seems stupid, like the water bottle test, the watermelon test, because like you're gonna see it explode. Like it does.
Right.
It doesn't matter if you're shooting like a 9 mil or whatever. You're gonna see that thing pop. And it's like, what's the point of this? It's like, well, that's literally a better human analogy than what's it called?
At
Otherwise,
Darren
you're
Root
just getting like
6924
you're wasting a
said,
whole
"Hints
bunch
the
of
truth
pig,
of the mentality
like pig
checked
rib.
out teacher.
Yeah. and if Darkest Dungeon has taught me anything, the best use of used pig is to put
At
it
the Random
in
Perv
the
said, looking
dungeon
back at
under your
Mythbusters,
castle
Jamie
and
understood
put
the
millions
science,
of them there
but
until they
Adam
start to grow
understood the
sentient,
engineering of
and a
it.
god starts
Yeah.
to form among them with a little pig buddy named Wilbur.
Yeah. But it's also like also with Perf says is like Mythbusters. Jamie understood the science. Adam understood the engineering.
Right.
At the random perf said, well, she works
I think
the
maybe
rig
Adam
job,
understood
so
the
she's
TV
far
aspect.
from one.
Yeah.
Help set CA glue. Oh, come on. No, don't.
Because I think with Adam, he wanted to just do it, and he's gonna fail along the way. Whereas Jamie's trying to think about it from like an actual perspective before he puts it to paper. So that way,
Right,
when he puts it to paper,
because I think wasn't he one that owned the lab? Because like wouldn't he have to be the one who paid for everything that fucks up?
I don't know who owned the lab.
At Tiberos VT,
I honestly
said,
don't know
"You
who
have
owned the
reminded
lab."
me I still have 20 pounds of tannerite to dispose of.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun.
Those are his.
I didn't understand
Tyberos?
half the shit.
That like 20 pounds of tannerite is literally just a weekend.
At the random perf said the lab was owned by the studio.
20 pounds of tannerite. Ooh.
20 pounds of tannerite. That's a weekend. That's a good weekend.
That's another thing you can put in the popcorn.
Tannerite.
We're
Wait.
talking about religion.
Wait, no one's done a tannerite
and
bucket.
sex and explosions. It's great.
No one's done tannerite popcorn.
At Darren Root 6924 said, in other words,
Not
I
everyone has
understand
the
how to do
devious
it.
and malicious
The
mind
other
you have.
understood how to
Malone.
not die from it.
We got to get you a TV show called Mind of Malone, and it'll just be like an hour of giggles.
Because that
That'll be
would like
great.
even just a small portion of tannerite plus all that popcorn is gonna send that popcorn flying. It's gonna send it flying in all different directions. It's gonna be beautiful.
Is it actually going to cook it though?
No. Tannerite is an explosion. There is no flame. There's no heat. Yeah, like maybe you'll cook like a few of the what's it called, but realistically, no. You're not cooking that.
At the random perf said that.
So we're never going to find out what color it is.
Kara giggling as he struggles to start a sentence.
Wait.
At
Did it
Tiberos
actually
VT
pop it?
said it's literally just low-grade info LOL.
I would not eat that popcorn.
Yeah, I would not eat that popcorn. It did
No.
cook some of it off.
Some of it. That's the imperative word.
Okay, that is actually. I thought it would just be an explosion, and it would send all the popcorn pieces everywhere. But apparently, it cooked it.
Well, any level of heat can set some of them off. Like there are smaller kernels in there.
Yeah, but that like tannerite is just like it's a rapid explosion. So that's honestly surprising to me that it would like popcorn kernels have like a certain heat threshold in order to pop. So which means that
At Tiberos VT said, I will conduct the test this summer and give you a food review on the results.
That's the test this summer. Please don't fucking die for the Tiberos VT.
well, if he's messing around with tannerite, he knows exactly how much to. He's not gonna like go all 20 pounds of tannerite. Or
He
like
knows
these
exactly how
people,
much to put in
400
his
pounds.
mouth, which is 0. Dude's gonna be eating tannerite popcorn in hell.
3, 2, 1.
400 pounds of tannerite.
There's nothing left. Holy. That's a lot of time. We got a lot of mixing to do. Well, happy birthday, America, and good to see you guys.
You know what the best thing about tannerite is because it is
At Tiberos VT said, I
it's
have faith I'll be good.
technically a explosive, like quote unquote, like military grade explosive. Like even though it's commercial explosive, it is technically a military explosive. So over a certain number of pounds, you might get a call from government places saying, "Oi." Because that's
they do the courtesy of calling you these days.
Well, no, they just show
don't
up.
just show up.
They just show up. That's I believe that's like before the weird murder that happened. That's what they got FPS Russia for. They got him for the tannerite.
Weird murder.
Wait, you don't know about the FPS Russia thing?
I'm not big into the I'm not big in the gun circles.
FPS
Like
Russia
I got
was
the Desert Eagle. That's it.
Do you know who FPS Russia is?
No.
It was a guy pretends it was an American pretending to be a Russian making YouTube videos.
At Tyberos VT said, what are they gonna do? Eve got 3,000 pounds of tannerite.
And he was he almost got killed like several times. Mostly from like tannerite related stuff. But there was
At
what's it
Darren
called?
Root 6924 said, I thought it was due to the weed.
No. They got him on the tannerite in order to get the door in. And the weed, I don't remember if he confirmed it on his podcast or not, but the weed may have been either a plant or actually may have been real.
Tyberos VT said he nearly got hit by an entire car door El Mayor.
Yeah, he nearly got hit by an entire car door. Because his main gun supplier was Keith Ratcliffe. And they found him I think it was shot in the back of the head in his office, and everything like pointed to FPS Russia, Kyle.
At Tyberos
And they're like,
VT
wait,
said,
no,
yeah, the weed was real.
that literally does not make any sense.
PK.
That doesn't make sense because he was his guy. That was his guy. That was getting him all the like he was the insider to a lot of the weapons. He was the guy that got him. Like he had all the licenses, that allowed him to have fun with all those weapons. He had them all. So he's like, it wouldn't make sense for him to murder. Plus, on top of like, even if it was like an internal squabble, like realistically, it would be.
At Tyberos VT said there are theories they may have been selling drugs.
Yeah, there were theories that they were selling drugs, but
did they ever find out who did it?
No, they did not. So that's literally just like what was it? A government official that killed him? Was it Kyle that killed him? And then but if it was he's probably be like the stupidest criminal in history, and he still has a podcast to this day, to the point where he's like there would have been something that came out just from sheer talks. Like, because you don't have like a podcast, and then you have like, okay, so what happened now that you're out of prison? And he's like, well, blah, 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 blah. Like, you don't keep up that story for that long, especially when you're on air for that continued amount of time. So I don't think it was Kyle. So it had to have been like someone else. But the
thing about not knowing the whole story, man.
It's still a mystery. It's still like literally a mystery about what happened. Because everything that's there is behind court cases, and
at the random perp said Kara and his murder.
It's strange. It is so very strange. But as a direct result, like he can no longer do FPS Russia stuff, which is sad.
Yeah, we may never know, man. Like we still don't know what happened to Jimmy Hahn. And that was like decades
6924 said apparently Kara has a gift thing.
A gift
At
thing?
Tyberos VT said the case files are sealed, and he pled down to 3 months
Kara
for
has a
possession
throne.
with intent to distribute charge, so it's a bit fishy.
Don't you hear the notification, Darren? Don't you like going off every like 10
No,
minutes?
that's my coffee. That's my coffee. There's a difference. The throne I don't have. I have it in the YouTube thing, but I don't have it advertised.
Darren has discovered the throne. Now we're gonna be getting that percentage for the gobble is gonna go up to 10%.
I very much doubt that.
We thank you for your donation, Darren. Very cool.
Oh, unless it meant like there was
said Kara's throne has a goblin sex doll on it.
Yes, perfect.
At Darren Root 6924 said there's a thing gift next to donation. At Tyberos VT said, I honestly kind of believe that Kyle did it.
super chat, super stickers.
Do you ever get stickers?
I have stickers, but I haven't gotten one. I think stickers are just for here, let me see. You can drop a hey you, a cool, a thingy. They're YouTube's version of like weird
At the
things.
random perv said super stinky.
YouTube once again trying to gamify watching videos like Twitch does. I kind of hate YouTube trying to be a mini Twitch. Because I don't stream on Twitch. It's just there's too much shit going on. It scares me.
Like they have like you can look at the stickers. They have the ability to have like animated emotes. They should just go just crush Twitch. Just add the animation stuff and then boom. Like they would completely crush them.
And what would be cool if like aren't there a couple of people in Flavor who make emotes and stuff? Maybe you could talk to them.
Well,
keep it in the family, keep the money in the community.
I actually thought about that, but the thing is, I still don't have memberships because copyright.
Yeah.
So I was like,
keep showing anime on your channel.
Yeah. Super stinky. Okay. So nothing was suggested unless that's in the coffee. Unless can you start to send coffee home? Let me log in. Unless there's a way of gifting something through coffee, but I don't.
At the random perv said Kara showing off his butt plugs on stream.
I don't think so.
Kara showing off his butt plugs on stream. Perv, they're not his until you forego the money for it. That's how Ko-Fi
I don't
works.
see a way to gift gifts. Unless, I mean, it's coming from Darren, so apparently there is a way of giving gifts, but I don't know how. I don't know where.
Shadow King 589 said your ego 28 seconds.
Wouldn't they take a percentage of it? Like YouTube takes a cut of donations and super chats and stuff?
It depends on the gift. Because if it's...
Shadow King 589 said why yo neck broken twin. At the random perv said he won't add them because they'd have been.
That's a great thing about me being one of your gen mates is that I can bypass that and give you the gift directly. You know, like blood and bacon, that shit. Or plastic duck simulator.
Jeez. But I forgot what we were talking about.
6924 said it's mostly emojis.
Me too. So is that a sign we could fire up the game, or?
Oh yeah. We could do that.
Right.
Table. Because I go. I know I went on a tangent. And I completely forgot. Like now, all I can think about is
we're
FPS
talking
Russia.
SPF. No, he put a lot of suntan on that. He was a suntan reviewer. FPS. What the fuck, Malone?
At the random perv said he just giggles.
Now I want to try something. I want to try making the room this time around.
Okay.
Just because, like, I know, like, I've had problems in the past setting up, like, inviting people. Like, I have the Steam overlay turned off for performance rating. But now there's a new thing in Discord where you can invite people for stuff. So, we'll try that. You need to go over to my main screen because I try to be professional and have different rooms for shit. As opposed to Malone, who has just like the one room for like, so he doesn't show all his passwords and everything.
Yeah, I have I just go to my just chatting, which I probably have to reconfigure again, right? To get like a new background, because that background's kind of like I made this background a while ago. And I just never bothered touching it up or fixing it.
You need to get some new digs.
Yeah.
Get the new look, get the new wow, the new hotness. So you can be hip with the cool kids and shit. Oh, that's why it looked weird. It didn't load the right aspect until. Because it's weird that I stream in 720, but I got a 1080 monitor. So, like, if I try streaming something full screen, it looks weird. But if it's nice and properly set up there, it looks spectacular.
Oh, no way. I think you can do GIFs through YouTube. I think it's a part of the monetization.
Huh.
Let's see. Because now that I think about it, it was YouTube Studio, and I probably should share just make sure. Okay, it says GIFs. Oh, GIFs are super chats. Oh wait, yeah, GIFs would be super chats and what's it called? So let's see. We have GIFs, supers, shopping. Supers. Okay, I guess we haven't got a gift yet. So gift earnings. So you earn gifts from analytics.
I apologize. I don't have the Oshi Push actual gameplay table on mine. I just have the deck manager, so you'll have to invite me after all. My bad.
Okay. And then there's the shopping. So this is where I put the, what's it called?
Check the Kara cord for a new toy Kara wants when he grows up.
You can put things that you would like to have your fans purchase for you.
No. The shopping is where you put a link. A link in your thing, like, hey, here's we see you've been buying pizza, so here's a thing from Papa John's. And
by the way,
if they use your code, you get a percentage of that in the what's it called for suggesting your fans to it.
Oh yeah, the referral links.
Yeah, the referral links. That's the shopping one.
But with all this money and everything, talking about money and shits, this is actually the perfect time for me to remind Malone's audience, probably my audience.
Oh, that is cool.
Today is tax day. Make sure you've done your taxes.
Tax day.
Yeah. That's one of the things that scared me from like getting monetized. Other than the fact that I have to stop saying fucking shit all the time. It's like I don't know how the taxes would work on that.
Create.
So I hope all you Americans out there
At the
have done your taxes.
Kara wants one, admit it.
I do want one.
And if you waited until the last minute, fuck you. Because I always do my taxes like the second week of January, the moment I get my W-2. Because I try to get my refund by February so I can buy myself a little something in March for my birthday.
Aw.
And this year it was groceries.
Never mind, not aw.
Because we're in a weird fucking place right now in the world.
Oh, no, I need that.
Oh,
I need
it's loading up right now.
Delete. Delete. And then objects, saved objects. NASA.
There we go. I know I keep talking about it again and again, but I do love that they switched over to Unity. Like it does take a while for card games and stuff.
Oh, thank God! Things. Oh, thank God! I thought I didn't save it. I thought I did not save it. Oh my God! I was like, no way. No, please no.
Well, that's why I get paranoid, like double, triple check to make sure I saved. Like you've timeout from server, disconnect from server, timeout server.
Huh?
That's weird. My VPN
perf said Kara didn't
off,
save anything.
So it's not that. Try it again. Because it started loading the room and everything.
Yeah.
Like, I actually saw stuff like mod threading out. There it goes. That's weird. It's just tabletop being tabletop, I guess.
Possible, yeah.
Choose one color. Oh, wow.
Yeah, you got one
I got
color.
so many options. So many options. Oh, let me.
Dude.
Oh, you got to promote me so I can load my.
Oh,
my
right.
bear.
Ba, 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 ba.
I will be playing Orica deck again, but I have gone ahead and. Who is the time to get this alcoholic out of here? There's only room for one alcoholic at this table. Objects. And I called it Angie de Portrain because that's what I was listening to at the time.
Okay.
Have you seen that Angie de Portrain?
Nope.
I'll have to get to the. It's that big nose guitarist with a guitar that's two guitars glued together, and then another wacky guy with the drums. And it's actually the catchiest fucking thing in the world.
Splash, you can't call him Big Nose anymore.
Well, it literally he has like a tangled nose, literally big nose. So it's always funny since my thing goes a little bit slower. Like for a half second, you see like the Queen of Diamonds.
Oh yeah, that happens whenever when you bring out decks. All these cards are technically what's it called, playing cards.
Well, and also that is weird that there's me, there's my Oshi. I'm a little annoyed, honestly. I hate to piss on the creators of Vision, but I'm honestly a little bit annoyed that the second cast is not more face connect characters. That is just
those are your platforms.
right. No, there are some of all the things. Like I think I added like 4 or 5 new cards. I totally redid my platforms. There's some weird.
Yeah, they added a lot of new platforms. They added so many more new platforms, and they added a lot of new what's it called? They had this entire thing which was called like cameos.
Right.
I don't know what to do with them. I'd have to ask like I have to go back and play with like Mollington and everyone else because I have no idea what to do with the cameos. Because the cameos,
I assume they're just like action cards.
No, they're not. They're semi-permanent cards because they have they're like this. They have what's it called? A star rating and a gold rating.
So they must be like character cards or whatever.
Except they cost stuff. It costs it to summon to bring them in.
Everything costs something.
Yeah. So
we're flying by the seat of our pants, which is always the best way to do things.
Boop.
So.
Boop.
Right.
All right.
And it's been a while since I played this.
Yeah, same. I got a 4.
4. What's the roll button? R. There we go.
All right, you go first.
It's 7 cards, right?
Yes, it should be 7 cards.
Do we draw one at the start or not?
Not at the start. You can mulligan though.
Right. No, I think I'm gonna be okay. So I get 3, right?
Oh wait.
So you got convulsive movement. You can move one of your stars from a platform to this plat without triggering its crash reward. And Wasp a bunker. Each star of the class of the plat. I'm craning my neck 90 fucking degrees to read these things. I hope people.
Yeah.
Then discard it. Yeah, that was the weird one. Copy strike. Delete all of your content cards on this platform. Copy strike. Like, I don't think I could work that tactically into my deck. Although Orica, for anyone who hasn't seen her, she is based on having only one character. Because if you have exactly one content, then like it's a special super buff.
I was gonna try Porcelain Maid, but Porcelain Maid didn't have a third evolution. So I ran with the Wasp instead. And this character works interesting. She's very interesting.
Play with the top card of your deck revealed. This card gains star power equal to the cost of the card revealed.
2.
So her star power is a 2.
Yep.
Meanwhile, Urika, she's a 4. But if there's exactly one content card, +1. So we'll go ahead and pick. Let's go ahead and start with Copy Strike. That would be interesting.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go right in the middle.
So
I'm gonna go for the bunker. Oh right, we start off with 3 gold.
Right, we start out with 3 gold.
Yeah, you start off with 3. Okay.
All right. So it's the start of my turn. Now I get another Rika's of Orica.
Yep. You get to either purchase something, play something, and then pass or whatever.
Okay, so that's 3 gold we start with, and then another 3. That's 6.
Oh no. Remember, that goes. You only get gold when you return back to the studio.
Oh, all right. So we just start with 3.
Yeah, we start with 3.
And when do you return back to the studio? After you went around?
Yeah, after a clash.
I will go ahead and play. I'll spend 1 gold to play Freeze Spit.
Oh.
Which gets me 2 gold. Plus any content card. Any content cards I play this round, I get a $1
At
discount.
the random perf said, well, Kara is being boring and ignoring
That's
chat,
only for the
so
content
I'm a
cards.
piss off, since he won't check the Kara core.
I'm a good one, perf.
Maybe I should have mulligan. Nah.
Yeah, it's kind of like one of those things.
Hold off. So I don't have any content cards I can play right now, so I will pass.
All right, I will spend 1 and then go with depressed single divorced fathers.
You may play another content card on this platform. You may move this card to another platform.
And now it's back to you.
So when do we do the clash?
When everyone has passed.
Oh.
So it goes back to you, and you can choose to do whatever you want.
I'll pass.
All right, I'll spend another gold and play VTuber Coffee. And then because
you're playing, you're not discarding it, are you?
I'm not discarding it. I'm playing it.
All right.
So that way I can move depressed single divorced fathers over here, and then get 2.
All right. You may move one of your from another platform. That's not one of mine, though. You're not stealing one of yours, so you can move over here if you want.
Yep.
Well, the Wasp Bunker seems to only help you, because the player looks at the top card of their deck, then, they may discard it.
Yeah, they may discard. They can choose to discard.
Okay. So now you got stuff on both of them. Let's see. You know what? I'm still going to hold off. I'm going to pass.
Okay, you know what? I will pass as well.
Right. So since it's me, I'm the one who chooses the order.
Yeah.
Right. So this little flippy do, this little bastard. All right, this way. So where's? Oh, here, there. So anything you want to do here?
No.
Right, that's 1 for me. I'm not doing anything in the middle.
Okay, then I get a coin here.
I'm not doing anything on the far end.
All right, and I get a coin here. And I'm just gonna move this over here.
All right, that makes sense. That makes a lot of good sense.
And then because this one activated, I'm gonna discard depressed single divorced fathers from this one, from this middle one, the Wasp Bunker. And remember, you can. I think
Oh,
it's-
each player.
Yes,
each player gets to look.
So
and
you
then
get to look
decide
as
if
well.
they can. My bad.
Yep.
What? Oops. Yep. Insert the sound effect from the mountain climber from The Price is Right here. Yeah, I'll discard it.
Oh, Halloween special. Yep. Okay. Because you don't have anywhere near that, even though it might be nice to pocket it. However.
Right.
Okay, so now that that's all done, we go back to studio. And it is my turn.
So we both get more coin.
Yep, we get 1, 2, 3.
And I'm up to 7.
I pull that. Oh.
So your B is worth 0 then?
My B is worth 0.
Oh. Promising. Wait, am I supposed to draw up to 7?
You draw at the end of your turn, I believe. So this is not what's it called? This is not Red Dragon Inn.
Oh.
Because remember, you can be hand tapped out.
Right.
Let me think.
So I've only got 6 right now. Should I have picked up a 7th one?
No, you started with 7, so you played 1.
Right.
So that was your first turn.
Right. There you go.
Because even me, I'm like 6. Yeah, I'm 6 cards.
6, 7, 6, 7.
6, 7.
6, 7. Zos is too smart for me. We were playing Connect 4 one stream, and it's like 6 rows and 7 columns.
I'm gonna go here.
And I was like, hey Zos, here's the interesting thing about Connect 4. Can you tell me how many how many columns there are? Like 6? And tell me how many rows there are? Fuck you. Zos is a brilliant dude, man. He's brilliant. Okay, so you're putting her in the middle. I'll go ahead and put Orca here.
Oh, you're going there.
Right.
Okay.
Because I got to counteract that too somehow.
Okay. I was not expecting that, but okay.
Well, I was expecting the unexpected, baby.
All right then. Then I will spend 2. 1, 2. And I will play this face down.
Oh, that's the premium.
Yep, those are the premiums. Because I was like, oh, these are new cards. I'm gonna play with them.
It took me forever to figure out what the premium is until I came across a card that had a lock on.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like literally a trap card.
It's literally a trap card depending on what happens.
But what are its stats face down? Because I know the card says its stats face down.
I think it's like a 2. Play this face down card. Oh, 3. It's 3.
All right.
So this is 5.
Oh, I forgot to reset this one. So my turn. I'll go ahead and spend all 7.
Oh.
And upgrade to tier 7.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So that means 6 gold per turn.
So
and my persona gets extra 2. No, plus 5 if there's only 1 content.
I see.
But even without any content cards, this is strong enough to take this one now.
I see. So
This is the point of the Orca deck, is that I'm just trying to get to tier 7 as quickly as possible so I could get the econ rolling in.
So this thing it costs you 7 to play, and it's 6 value.
6 stars, 6 gold. Plus, whenever there's exactly 1 content card platform, it's another 5 plus.
Ah,
Orca
Okay, so
is basically centered around having one content creator card at a time. That's why a couple of her really good cards are everyone is down to one, because that only helps her.
I see. So you got six power, 6 gold, and how much did that cost again?
7.
6, 7.
And I was able to afford it because of that free spit. That's why I wasted that early on. Because when I played Maulington with my original deck, I got so close, razor thin, like just by one card, one move, and I did not proc off tier 7 at all. So that told me that was pretty solid.
Okay.
So you're up.
I see. I'm gonna pass.
All right, so we go ahead and resolve.
All right. So let's.
What order you want to start with?
You know what? We're gonna resolve this way.
All right. You doing anything here?
I got nothing.
I don't have any money. I can't. Hey, middle one.
Middle one. I'm not. Are you gonna do anything?
No.
All right. This goes here, and I may discard. We'll trigger this right now.
Right. Let's see what do I get. And make sure I don't yeet it off the side of the table this time. Oh my god, no, I'm keeping this one. Crap, I'm keeping.
I may choose to discard that. I'm not going to discard it.
I am absolutely keeping it.
So, Slats, you may have underestimated the power of this card.
Oh. Why are you doing something on this side?
Read it.
Yes, when you move you may move one of your stars from another platform to this platform without triggering the clash rule. Yeah.
Without triggering the clash reward.
Kofi
Right.
Streambot said visit Carmelone's Ko-Fi page.
I can just move this
No, that's if you win the clash.
without triggering the clash reward.
But you did it last round.
Yes, because I was just moving it around.
Why do you have 3 tokens on here?
Because remember, I got
but
this
you
area, right?
But you're not the one who won. Only the person who wins the clash gets the clash rule.
Except for the way that the wording is, you may move one of your stars from their platform to this platform without triggering the clash reward.
Right, but unless you've got something to play, it's 6-2. I'm winning the clash.
Yes, but I'm moving this one from this one.
But you didn't win this clash. You won the middle one. We tied on the left one. Unless you've got something else you're gonna play, you did not win this one. I won this clash, and it's the clash reward. The clash reward for this card is that I may move.
Damn it! Okay. I missed.
Nice fucking try, Malone.
I thought it was like I could just move this over there.
No, you fucking didn't. You see, this is why I gotta read the character instructions.
Okay.
Whenever we play Red Dragon in like horrifically specifically, because I gotta make sure this fucker's not cheating. I gotta make sure like you got the right rules and everything.
All right, you get it then. You get it.
Yes. I'm glad someone fucking gets it. That's one.
All right. You return to the studio.
I am not going to move it over. It says you may.
Well, you may move.
Say
you move this
to.
one over.
Yeah, you may.
Oh.
You don't have to. I'm
Okay.
choosing not to.
All right. Back to the studio. 1, 2, 3. And it is now
1,
your
2,
turn.
3, 4, 5, 6.
And now we draw
Okay.
cards.
Draw one.
Ooh.
I'm already starting to see a little bit. with this deck. I think you see where I have to retool it all. So it's my turn. I get to pick first.
Now, where are you going?
I will take another hit on Copy Strike.
Oh, okay. If that's the case, I will move here. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, this is 6. So my turn. All right, I'll pass.
I will pass as well.
All right, we will go ahead and resolve this from in the order the arrow already is.
Okay.
On the 6 to 0, are you going to do anything on this
Nope.
one? All right, so that's one for me. Middle one, I'm not going to do anything.
All right. I get one there.
And the far left one, I'm going to do anything.
You gonna do anything?
Nah.
Okay, then I take it. Boop.
Right. And you see why I did not want to move that over.
You get a currency back.
So I get 1 coin.
Yep. So that is now mine. Boop. That's 500k.
Right, that's halfway.
That's halfway. And that gets thrown in the garbage. Oh.
Right, I get another 6 coins.
1, 2, 3.
13.
All right, let's see what the battle plane is. Oh!
Oh! Just one.
Just one.
One and done? I don't know. So your turn.
It is my turn. How much is this? 200. You know what? I'm just gonna sweep it. Bop.
I'm just trying to look at my econ here.
Oh, right. We draw cards.
I drew mine. I'm up to 7.
Oh, hell yeah. 9.
I forgot to look at the top of mine.
Oh, no.
Nah, fuck, I'll pass.
Oh, yeah. You would because of this. Yeah.
Nah, fuck it. I'll pass. So I'll go ahead and go over here.
Okay.
So you go first.
I go first. I will. I'll pay 1. No, you know what? I'll pay 2.
Bug Burger. Oh my god, that looks
Burger
absolutely.
Cookie Stream.
This card's star is equal to your personas, and your persona is at 9 right now.
That means another 9.
So right
1,
now
2,
this
3,
is worth
4,
18.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Wow, that is a lot.
Now
My
you can
turn?
see why I was like, oh, this character's interesting.
Okay, so I'm actually gonna fucking play something.
Oh.
I am playing Press Conference. Now, when this card gets yeeted, I can play it from the trash if I.
Oh, that's actually kind of cool.
If this card would be deleted, put it at the bottom of your deck instead.
Oh, that is really good.
So also this is 22. 7, 8, 9, 10, 34, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Plus 5-point bonus for Urika's monk ability.
Okay.
There you go, 33 and nothing.
I will. I will pass.
Let's see. I think I may have fucked up.
Yeah, I think you may have. But then
No,
again,
no, I think I played the thing on the wrong thing.
Oh. Yeah. Well, you know what? It has been. How long since we played Oshi Push? Like I don't remember how long it's been since we played Oshi Push.
Can I get a bit of a mulligan? I think I played.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so this is what I meant to play first. Sniffer.
Oh.
Play content cards on anything this round.
Ah, okay.
I meant to play it here.
Okay.
Because Orca's alone, and this is still 22.
I see. Well, that flips that.
This is, so this will just be 6.
When flipped, you triggered my trap card splats.
Set opposing con. Fuck! Oh, oh my god. An opponent played a content card on. Oh. Okay, so as of right now, it's 0.
As of right now, it's 0. Yeah.
All right.
Didn't you love how I sat there and watched you like count up those numbers?
Yeah. You smug fucking bastard.
You're like, aha, it's like 22. Deal with that, Kara. You're gonna deal with that big number. You
my turn. My turn, right?
Oh yeah, it's still your turn.
So I'm gonna pay my last 2. Play Embrace Scuff. Content card gets +7 this clash.
Oh, okay.
Plus, if this is an independent platform, I don't
Nope.
think it is.
No, it is not.
Yeah, then I would.
It is her bunker.
So there, at least we'll tie this round.
We are tied.
589 said my favorite Uma Museum game Raycal, 1 cheer Raycal,
You
1
slut
cheer
motherfucker.
Raycal, 1 cheer.
My favorite Uma Musume game.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised like if Uma Musume ends up getting a fucking horse game at some a card game at some point, a collectible card game with the gacha mechanics in that game as a.
Ah, I see. I see now. I understand. I get it.
He doesn't Naru a single fucking Hodo.
I don't know. What is this next one? Okay, you know what? I will pass.
I will pass.
All right, let's resolve this way.
All right, 18 and 0.
Do you wish to do anything here?
I'm broke. I can't do anything.
All right, that is mine.
And good to know you wasted that card.
It's a good card.
But you're up to like what 700,000.
Yep. I just need to win 1 platform.
Right, middle. We're tied.
Yeah, middle. We're tied. Do you wish to do anything?
No.
Can't do anything either.
All right. Fucking scared me for a minute. All right, and this one, do you want to do anything on this last one?
I cannot.
All right, so
That thing scares the crap out of me.
Yeah, because you want to flood the zone with stuff, but delete all your content cards on this platform.
Yeah,
after
every
the
single
clash.
clash reward. It doesn't matter if you win or lose. It's just like delete your
That's
cards.
kind of why I'm parking her there.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Okay, so 6 more.
1, 2, 3.
Draw 3 more.
No, you draw 1. You draw 1. No, you
Oh, I draw 1. My bad. I keep forgetting to do the flip over turnover thing. So you're down to 0. Your character's 0.
Yep, my character's 0. That's gonna be a problem. Is there anything I can do?
Well, it's my turn to start, isn't it?
Oh yeah, sure, turn.
Oh, don't forget to put. You need another room.
Oh no, that's you. That's you.
Oh, my turn to put a room. All right.
Oh.
Yappers. You see, I got a lot of high rent ones. Like, I'll tell you right now. Like, I think all of mine are 500 or 600.
Yeah,
like,
mine are
I want to win the game fast. I want to go ahead and get 2 rooms and win the game. So, this goes back up to 22. I'll go ahead and put this here.
Oh, you're going there.
Right.
Okay, then I will go.
Because I'm 3-0.
there.
I'm 3-0 on this one. Almost got this one down. Okay, so you're going to the middle. I'm a little worried to think about what you're gonna do to the cat. Perv, don't say a fucking. Okay, so I don't know. There must be something wrong. Oh yeah, I think it's my turn because you chose the order. So I'll pay 1 and play Anniversary Celebration.
Oh.
So 2 for that.
Oh right, I don't have that thing here.
Plus 6 for Orica. And 5 for only 1 content card.
Okay.
All right, you're up.
All right. I will play 1. And I'll place this right here. Queen status. When played, your the opponent's persona on this platform, if it's on this this card gains +3 this round. So
but mine isn't, so
1, 2, 3, 4 is protection.
Right.
Just in case you decide to move your persona here.
So you got 11 on this side.
I got 11.
All right, what else do I want? I think I'm good. I'll pass.
Okay, you're passing? All right.
Yeah.
I will equally pass.
All right, so let's resolve from this order.
Okay.
Are you gonna do anything here?
Nope.
I'm not, so that stays. Middle one, are you gonna do anything?
I do. I will pay for 1, 2, 3, 4, and then play Gummy Worms. Avid Gummy Worm enjoyer.
Your Persona games +10 this round.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Still not enough.
Yeah, but it's still good. It goes back to you since I played a card.
I'll pass.
All right. I will clear out my last 4 and then go more Gummy Worms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Now you have no. Oh my god.
Now you know why I went through this, the queen. Because if you have anything that moves this gets a +3.
That'll put you over the top.
It would. That's why I thought you this was a feint. I thought this was a feint, and then you would go over here. So I'm like, you gotta be doing that as a feint.
Once the table revives, I'll show you what I had. I had so much fucking econ. Oh my god, that wasn't even close. That was fucking sad. I need to retool this deck a little bit.
I don't think it's retooling. I think it's just a matter of getting back in the saddle.
Yeah, getting the.
Because I made some misplays. Because I forgot to discard. Because I would have discarded this, and then this would have been the top one, which wouldn't have mattered last round, but it would have meant this round. Never mind, it wouldn't have mattered. Because that would have been the top card.
Well, I'll show you. Yeah, we both kept forgetting about the thing in the middle.
Yeah.
Here, if it wasn't for all your bullshit, I was gonna play this in the middle.
Oh, nice.
And this on the end.
Oh.
So I would have gotten like fucking 15 gold or something.
Yeah.
That would have let me play all the stuff. All the
At
bullshit I
Darren
got in
Root
here.
6924
nice.
said thumbs up emoji.
Nice, thank you, Darren. I have this.
60 yandere roleplay. Instead of getting one, gain one for each card in your opponent's hand. You could win an entire platform with
you
just
can
that.
win an entire platform with just that. And just because of the lols, there's also this.
Each player shuffles their hand into trash into their deck. Each player then draws 5 cards.
It's just a complete and total reset.
That actually nullifies a lot of the stuff. Because remember, I got a necromancer deck going. I got stuff that could play things from the trash for free.
Like
so that would
the minute I saw this, I'm like, oh, this is like the reverse of a necro deck. This is a revival deck. And because your power is based off of what's it called? Whatever the star rating is, I have a lot more content cards in this deck than I would normally. Oh my god! Like this, having that there.
And here I got all fucking cocky because I procced off level 7 in part 2.
Actually, if we go to let's see, Oshi Push deck pitch manager. Oh, I thought about running. Where are you? The Porcelain Maid, which is right here. Because if you look at the class reward, like what the abilities are, they're really nice. But he doesn't have a what's it called? A third version. It's just the basic and the second.
Draw 1 card for each platform where you have 1 or more cards and discard that many cards -1. You could really burn through your deck with that.
Yeah, yes, you can. But it's all about card draw. So you just have to like have a built-in combo, and you're just fishing. It's
maybe I should have asked if you want to play a second game before I go ahead and just showed you my whole fucking deck. But here, it's about 80% the same. I added a couple more level 8 and level 9s because you see, once you get the level set, once you get Orcus 7 off, and you get some of this econ going, you can have like 15, 16 gold at once, and you got a whole bunch of free spit. You got in character, which is just 1, and if she's tier 7, that's +7, or even tier 4, it's +7. Hype, 1 gold for +5. Let me see, what are some of the new ones I added? Press conference. I added friendship tax. If you have a face-up premium content card on this platform, I don't think I have any premiums, but that's still 9 for 22. That's still really good.
Yeah. Actually, a lot of her cards are really powerful. For what
Casual must. I got one first. I got casual, where if you have one or more content card on every platform, this card gains 10 stars.
Casual misogyny.
And that's still 7 for 16, even if that doesn't happen.
All women have hot girl IBS.
There's Cringe Song. Toilet Swimmer is also very situational. That's 3 for 11, but it's also -1. So some of the stuff depends on you not having a lot of cards.
Yeah, that.
Because otherwise, 3 for 11 is amazing. But
3 for 11 is amazing, but you
bought.
lose 1 for every. So technically, if you have like 6, 7 cards, that's actually still pretty decent for 3.
But look at convenience. I'm pissed off. I put 2 convenience stores in here. I didn't get a single one. This is my new bread and butter card. Look at it. It's 2. If it's your only content card, it gets +3. So that procs off with Orca's national ability. That's 2 for 8 right there.
That's actually really good. That's actually really, really good.
And of course, anniversary celebration. It's over there.
At Darren Root 6924 said it's been an interesting separation.
Gaslight looks like it could be very
Mamas.
scary. Pay 4 gold and move one of your tokens from another platform to this platform.
Yeah, that one's nice because it's just an action, so you can just sweep a thing that you need.
And I also got intended flash.
Oh yeah,
against +5.
It's so good. It's so good.
I've actually got intended flash here to kind of counterbalance the toilet, because the toilet is they have a low hand, and this one is if they have a high hand.
At Darren Root 6924.
And of course, I kept 3 sponsorships.
Oh,
that
the
is
Pupper
easy
Twins.
money. Sponsorship is super easy money. The low cost ones are for econ and boosts. The high cost ones are because I know I'm only going to get 1 card for her to proc off for +5. That's why I want something really, really good.
Let's see. How'd you do that?
It's right click and then choose spread.
Spread.
I think you know how to spread by now. I've seen your AI art folder.
I'm not that lewd. I don't spread all the time. I don't spread for just anyone.
All the time. Only during the flash.
Yeah,
have you seen me play Fights in Tight Spaces? This is like one of the ARF. That's like one of my favorite cards, the early bird / one more thing, where it's +1 for each card in your trash.
Yeah.
I'll play this right before I have to shuffle. I actually killed, what was it? I killed the level 4 boss with like 2 hits with the card like that. Gummy Worm Enjoyer, that shit. Your persona gets +5 this clash, and you draw 2 cards. That's real.
It's really good.
Said the pink one
Of course, you got to be careful of the rules. The rules are it has to be either the same color or the same type. Because you've got green hearts.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. I don't think all these cards are legal, Malone.
No, they are.
It has to either be the same color or the same, right?
Yeah. See?
You've got a green heart and you've got a red pencil.
Reds or heart?
Oh.
She's red and heart.
Well, sweet combo is... Oh. Am I dehydrated or something? Do I need more coffee?
Do I need more coffee?
That's where all my fucking water's gone.
I
now, this upgrade one, the Law of Visa Nectarina, is that like a foil or something?
I think it's a foil.
Because the text is...
Yeah, because I think Hero gets all these cards and then scans the ones that he has. So I think either these are his or they're his friends that have given them cards or were there with him when he unboxing and unpacking everything. So I think this is a foil. I think this is a foil because you can see it's kind of gray around the lettering. So I think that is a foil. I think that because if you look even around the what's it called, the coin, the coin number, it's a weird distinct gray. So I think it is a foil. I think that whole entire area is meant to be shiny. It would explain why the color's also washed out a bit as well.
So the B deck is kind of focused around having, with the card at the top, being able to dig deep into your hand, get the order what you need.
Yes. So
Meanwhile,
that's why I
mine
have
is
a lot
mine
of big,
is based on right.
like a lot of
Meanwhile,
big costers. So that's like, oh yeah, here's a 25. Deal with that, because it's the top deck. So even if you you have one of these that are just very early, imagine having a very early 25, and it's just like, yeah, no, I don't care.
But you need to get that econ.
Yeah, and econ is, with her is weird because she's red in hearts. So like there's almost no econ. There's like no econ among red and hearts.
The problem with her, the gamble with her, and you hit it a couple times, is that you don't know what her star power is.
Yeah, you don't know what her star power is.
Meanwhile, Urica, her ascended form is 6, but it's essentially 11 unless you've got more than one content. And I don't think there are any. And are there any cards
At
that let
Story
you
0117
move
said
your
that's a
opponent's
lot of
content
cards.
card to another platform? Like, if you think you can only move yours, so you have total control of that.
I have
Story
single divorced
0117
fathers.
said that's a lot of cards.
So but that's one of your own.
Yeah, I have a few of them, but not many. They're just meant to fill out to like realistically, it's to swarm either early on or power early on, and then use this one, the arf, and then just go, yeah. Remember all those things I discarded into the garbage? Arf.
Ha ha ha! You said swarm.
Yes, because she is a swarm.
Yeah.
Meanwhile,
my deck is like the low cost stuff is meant to get more econ and quick buffs, while I'm trying to get enough econ to play one of these monsters that I have, the 8 and 9 point monsters. And then a couple of small ones in case I can't get the monsters in time.
Yeah, but most of this deck is turning her into a monster. So that I was like, I don't care, because turn her into a monster.
But that's why I picked 5 content
Streambot
that
said visit Carmelone's Ko-Fi
500
page
and above. That way I only have to win 2 of them. Because you hit them hard and go fast. I got the Orica's. This is the one I'm bummed out it didn't get it. Orica's Lounge. It's 500,000 for 3. Plus, when you play a content card on this platform, delete all your other content cards on this platform.
Oh wow!
So both of us are only stuck to using them.
So it's just like the other one, content strike, or was it? Yeah, copy strike.
No, copy strike is delete all of your own. Orica's Lounge is everyone. And copy strike only the winner. That's why I didn't want to play any of my character cards on that one. Yappers, that's 600,000 and gain 1 Clash of War. There's E. And Sketchbook, you may move one of your content cards from this platform to another.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
And that's a Clash of War. So yeah, that was my, like, Mollington said it was a pretty savage deck, like the original.
Yeah, because you went toe to toe
harder
with
and faster.
And by that point, he was already like dueling it out with a whole bunch of people.
Yeah.
So like you went toe to toe with Mollington, just like, and you came close to winning. You bloodied his nose. He's gotten so much better since then, though.
And that was without getting to. I didn't get to level 7 once.
Yeah.
I kept beating.
It is literally just the heart of the cards. Want to go another game, or you want to switch over to Red Dragon Inn?
I know Red Dragon Inn goes a little bit long. I'm not doing that. I wanted to hopefully at least get 2 rounds of that in.
Okay.
If not more. I'm willing to go late. I took a nap. Old fucking hat needed to take a nap. But while you go ahead and set that up and invite me in, I gotta use it.
Options. Red Dragon in. Boop, boop. But that was a Oshi push, CJ. It's what's it called? VTuber card game, and it has mostly people from FaZe Connect, except recently they had a few other extra people. So they had Vespa, the Wasp girl. They had some femboy that I don't know. They have Porcelain Maid. They had another like Crystal girl, which I don't know. And then there was a few others. Which I can't really remember at the moment. But the cameos had a lot more people. So they had BB and a bunch of other like different people. They did have the Fishman as a cameo as well, but not in yet. I only know because I seen that card. I saw the Fishman card. The only thing is I don't think Hero had the Fishman card or pulled the Fishman card because the cameos are kind of rare. So fishing for the cameos is like legit difficult. Okay. In this interim, let's see what Perv wanted me to react to, because he did send me something to react to. Do 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 do. Oh my god, this is still how bad is he making this? Like that, like this what's his face? Mugen. Mugen is just stoy jacking everywhere, taking L's from everyone. Even locked his chat or his replies because and in essence he colluded with a whole bunch of e-thoughts in order to pull that shit off. Only to be like wait, why is this why is this guy being called a predator? Like he's a cheater and a dirtbag, yes, but why is this guy?
At Balls Deep 6969 said Saikuno controversy brought him down. Damn.
Yeah, that's the Saikuno controversy brought Mugen down. Like it rebounded on him. It was like Uno reverse card. Like, okay, like no one is sitting here saying, okay, like Saikuno's the hero. But it's like, no, Saikuno's like a cheating dirtbag and a playboy. Everyone freaking knows that. But then all the ethos were like, you just wanted to be with them. Like, what the hell? Like, like another one. I think it was the one of the chicks. Had OnlyFans, and he was like one of their top supporters. It was like I think it was like $600.
6924 said, speaking of Soyjack, you heard of the Ring Camera Millhouse freakout?
I did. I did. It was all over my oh. I need to play this. I need to play Void Diver. It was all over my what's it called? It was all over my feed. And I just kept getting the what's it called? I kept getting them.
Deep 6969 asks, was Mugen a unicorn or something?
Mugen, I've discussed this with other people. I do not trust Mugen. I do not trust Mugen because, like in the very beginning when he just used to do what's it called? Wait. Because he became a VTuber, but he used to cover like just controversies, like mostly in the what's it called, the gotcha sphere, And his older
We're
stuff.
talking about the drama tubers.
We're talking about Mujin, yeah. And how I just did not trust this guy. But then he pivoted. He pivoted into VTubers. And then that's when he started going with this avatar. Because before he did not have an avatar. And it was very, you know, his coverage of Luca was not the best, but it was like a good recap. Same thing with no, actually this one was actually pretty bad too, because this was Rio Ron. But it was this. This is where I was like, no, I don't like this guy. It was his coverage over Sayu Synchronicity. And because he did not do any research. And the messed up thing is that he went all in on these people like Kenji, Shizzy, which would later be have the whole race war thing in VTubing before he got
what?
Yeah.
Race war and VTubing.
Yeah, he tried to spark some stupid race drama in VTubing. It like if you knew his model, you would like, oh, I know who that guy is. This guy's like it's his personality is ugly as his VTuber model. It was that bad.
I don't know too much about the fucking drama tiers. And like I used to watch False ID, but I'm tired.
False ID mostly covered like mainstream stuff. Like by the time it went mainstream. And then if he didn't know what the hell he was talking about, he shut up. But every now and again he would dip his toe into the allegation, like, well, allegedly blah 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 blah. Like he was probably like him and I think the T podcast were the only ones who probably did the Sayu Synchronicity one relatively good. And I think maybe Rima as well. But I can't remember because it's been so long. But I distinctly remember this because he was like, no, that this guy he wanted to craft a story against Sayu. And as a direct result, went against a lot of stuff at the time. And it wouldn't be stuff like blatant red flags until much later on with the Doki
At
Bird.
Balls Deep 6969 said race war in VTubing.
The whole
what you mean
Doki Bird
dogtubers being the superior captubers?
We have not
Race
synced the
war
yacht
now.
yet. I'm a little surprised.
Yeah, because all of a sudden, once Doki Bird had that incident, he didn't
Clinker
cover
Upstairs YT
Sayu
said car.
because everyone started blasting him on that. Like, hey, you do you remember all that time when Sayu was the canary in the coal mine and he just ignored it? He just ignored it the entire time. So I never trusted that guy after that coverage. And apparently he did really piss poor coverage over the Cinder files as well. Because he was all in on Shy Lily and Bao's side, even though they had a pro cancel culture person, which was Nanolith on their side. And it was like,
At Clinker Upstairs YT said there is one good drama tuber.
Wait a minute.
I wonder sometimes if there's a source where I can get my VTuber news without any drama.
VTubing drama is gonna be drama. Like even your basic news is gonna be like drama filled at some point.
I just gotta like I want to find that. I want to find the Associated Press of VTubers. Like no opinions, no bullshit, just the straight news.
You're probably not gonna find that.
That's a...
That they're. Yeah, you're
just
not gonna
know...
find it. Not in VTubing.
At Darren Root,
I just want to know when a new gen is coming out and when
wants to race of tuber. They may be able to dance, but when it comes to running, they're not exactly strong in that department.
Yeah. Oh, shout out to Grumpy Old Guy. Oh yeah, I saw a video of his with where he covered
At Clinker Upstairs YT
Himawari.
said shout out to bro Grumpy Old Guy who actually sat trough 40 hours reading the Cinder.
He was a good guy. Like he has been going through some
At
shit
Balls
recently.
Deep
not
6969 said
school.
tubing news is paparazzi.
So I'm wishing him the best, man. from one writer
At
to another.
Clanker
I hope
Upstairs
people.
YT said it used to be fall side kinda.
Clanker,
Yeah.
send my regards to Hema. That is my instruction to the clan.
Because he did a reaction to Hema clips. And then he was sat there watching it. I'm like, oh, you know what? Like he's covering the Hema. That gets what's it called? That gets a sub from me. So I subbed to him, watched him. I mean, I couldn't catch him live because I think he streams irregularly to roughly around the same time I do. So I don't get to catch his stream, so I have to catch his VODs.
Right. Well, that's what happens with like most of my Oshis too. Like ASCII plays at like 7, 8 in the morning when I'm starting my shift. So sometimes I get to listen to her sing. Sometimes I just had to watch the. Although I don't watch a ton of VODs right now, like everyone's playing that weird new Pokemon game. It's like Pokemon Animal Crossing.
Oh, Pokapia. Pokopia.
The Pokeball.
Yeah. So
with your
it was
choice of pineapple rings.
all because I was trying to find that damn what's it called? The Redditor guy. Cause like did you
You mean Harry Dresden?
No.
Or he claimed he was Dresden. That's actually a kid.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, he claimed he was Harry Dresden.
It's weird.
From the Dresden Files.
Like every single time I hear about that guy, it's like he was a Redditor that was like so psychotic he thought he was saving a child from a predator.
No,
I'm like,
I actually watched. I think I know I watched Charlie. I don't know if we talked about it. He wasn't a Redditor. They were just calling him a Redditor.
Oh yeah. Like it was just a code name.
Yeah, he was actually like apparently he had really big psychiatric problems. Like the Ring doorbell one is fucking horrifying. But then you see the second, and then you see the second video where the guy is actually able to talk him down as soon as he says, "Are you military?" And then after he says, "Yes, I am," then he just is able to calm him down.
Huh.
So the first one, yeah, it's hilarious and horrifying. But the second one just kind of makes you feel sad. It kind of hits you once you get that second video.
Yeah, because every single time I heard about that, I was like, damn. Like I like right out the gate, I'm like, I would have shot him. I would have so shot him. But damn, like when you hear about that guy from like what was really going on, it's like, shit, that guy had some issues. But
it's the fine line between someone being crazy.
At Darren Root 6924 said many people refer to
that
him
made me
as
crazy. That make me crazy. Oh, did you hear Gnarls Barkley put out a new album?
No. Like toping drama and
I think it was a couple weeks ago. I haven't had a chance to listen to it yet. Called Atlanta.
Clanker Upstairs YT
and
said crazy.
I heard a couple songs. It's not bad. It's a lot chiller than a lot of their stuff.
Crazy once. But it used to be Fall Side. Even what's it called? Clanker agrees. It used to be Fall Side before he died.
Upstairs YT.
The rumor was that he was going to join Hollow
a room full
then
of
Hollow
fun.
Stars kind of.
The Kara made me crazy.
I don't know.
What if Ninja hired him just to shut him up? All I know is that he was a fan of Uraka, so he's cool in my book.
Yeah. I did like, I guess, even though he gets a lot of flack because of the early war between him and Kyo the Bunny Boy.
And didn't they patch things up though?
Yeah, they patched things up, but it was because of that war that happened. Because False Eye was traditional VTubing. Like, you do not talk about the PLs. You do not reveal like anything about the face. Like he was straight up like respecting those rules and those bylines. But Kyo the Bunny Boy was the flip side of that same coin, where you're like, well, how are people going to know how to find them, especially if they graduate, if they don't know the PLs? So he would drop in like little hints here and there about where to find them. And it was over that little bit that they ended up fighting over. Because from each side, both sides were irrational, but they were both sides of the same coin. which was I'm glad they patched it up. I'm legit
At
glad
Clinker
they patched
Upstairs
it up.
It was a
YT
hard
said
and
the
fast
people
rule
will
back in
know
the
for
day.
It
more
was.
than
It
that.
was. Like way back in the day. Yeah.
The whole Kiryu Coco thing blurred the line a little bit, and Doki Bird situation just completely stomped all.
Yeah.
I mean, I tried that. Like, I tell, please don't bring up PLs except for like the real fucking obvious ones. But I feel like we have now gotten, with the rise of the indies, with kind of a little bit of a decline in the big two. It's a little bit harder to not bring it up. But I said, like, be discreet. Like, don't get anyone in trouble, man.
Even with the big indies, a lot of those big indies are starting to fall now.
Clinker Upstairs YT
because they're
said,
going
I still
absolutely
stick to it because of the
freaking
principle
nuts.
of privacy and letting people start fresh.
I see a semi big indie going under, and I'm like, how the fuck did Flavor outlast another one? Here, pick a deck. Or pick a drink deck.
You know, I'll let you pick the drink deck.
All right. Let's do.
Oh yeah, I said I was gonna run a mushroom person. This time around.
Dale the Myconologist.
At Clinker Upstairs YT.
Oh, Dale's
said,
kind of tricky, but once his stuff procs off, it's real.
Where the
At
hell's the
Balls
mushroom
Deep
person?
6969 said BTW surprised that Japanese new religious movements like
there he is.
Aum Shinrikyo haven't went into the
Dale the
proving space.
Myconologist.
Oh wait, I didn't pick a color.
His rakes. No, you created the room, so you're automatic.
Oh, okay. That works.
His rakes don't load in sometimes. Which
do you want to go back to like where we were? We were orange, because I think you're on the side where like pink.
Oh yeah. Well, I was just sitting next to you.
Here, I'm gonna change color to orange. There we go. Actually,
yellow.
You know that's work. That works.
All right. So you may need to use a coin to keep track of stuff for a marker, because I think there's an issue with this where like his
Doki Bird massively benefited from going indie.
Okay, so for anyone who may have not looked, go ahead and explain how your character works, because he's an advanced character.
I have no clue.
You don't. You have no. You chose him, and you have no.
I have no clue.
Well, luckily, I've been studying the difficult characters. So he has mushrooms, and he has extra turns.
Oh.
On his turn, go ahead and I can pull up your rules. That's what the rakes are supposed to be. On his turn, you can play like he gets extra steps on his turns. First of all, first turn more than anything else, your mushrooms grow one step. That's what the rake is supposed to be.
Oh,
but the rake isn't loading in. Like I told him, it's broken and it's not working. But
no, it's here.
Oh, there it is. Maybe it's just on my end. Maybe it didn't load for me. His mushrooms are planted in the planter box and grow over time. So he has a separate mushroom deck. DECK. Shut the fuck up, perv. So on your turn, you on top of first you got to grow all the mushrooms that you have. Then you put the top mushroom of your deck into your planter box.
At Darren Root 6924
and put
said
that on the
Doka Bird
topmost
was
of that
kinda
card.
being held back.
The
when
planter
she was
box
in
may hold a
Portland.
maximum of 4 mushrooms. If you have 4 mushrooms in there, then you can either discard the mushroom or discard it from the planter box. You cannot harvest. To grow a mushroom, you move the rake token from step 1 to step 2 to step 3. And the value increases.
Okay.
Grow a mushroom, and at the beginning of your turn, before the discard and draw phase, grow all the mushrooms one step. Then you plant a new mushroom. And there are certain cards that have you harvest. That means like you go ahead and use the mushroom as it is. And at the end of your turn, you have to discard any cards that have maxed.
Oh God, this guy
So
is.
at the start,
Yeah, this guy is complicated.
well, if you in practice, it's going to be a lot. So at the start of your turn, you grow all your mushrooms. Then you plant a mushroom, and then at the end of your turn, if any of your mushrooms are maxed out level, then you go ahead and gather them, and you get the bonus that's on there.
Oh,
Some of his mushrooms, like, you get the bonus once they've grown, and some of them have no effect, but they're just there because some of his cards have to do with gathering or harvesting mushrooms. So
Okay.
if you manage the mushrooms, he can be really powerful.
Okay.
So I literally just like finished making my coffee. This is Phil Stardust. And yeah, he is a coffee guy. So what he has are these things, mix-ins. And these are things that you can mix with any drink, whether it's your drink or somebody else's drink. Now, the cool thing about Phil is whenever at any time, one of these mix-ins hits my hand, I immediately put it onto the rack, like at front of him, and I can play it like a card. I can only mix in one drink, or one mix-in per drink. So, like, let's say if I draw 7 cards and I get 3 mix-ins, I immediately have to put the 3 mix-ins up here.
Okay.
So that'll get me for that hand, but then I'll get a whole bunch of cards for the next hand. And you can put and if I've got a mix-in sitting here, I can pour it into any drink, but a drink can only have one mix-in. Some of these are sometimes, and they can be dealt with as such.
Okay.
So QRD, I could spike your fucking drink. But he's a coffee guy, so it's fine.
And yes, I agree. Doki Bird was held back by the Well, here's the thing: is that
a lot of people were held back by that fucking.
Yes. Like that. The messed up thing is that it wasn't really the company. From everything I've heard, and like the company was incompetent. It was run by a bunch of dumbasses. But it was a lot of the bullshit, what is it called? Internal politics that was going on.
Like it ruined a lot of things.
Yeah. That just that the black screen video ruined Vox's career to the point where he slunk away back into, I think it's like Billy.
Yeah, they had to go back to China.
Yeah, you don't hear anything from him anymore. And he's like nowhere near as big or popular anymore. He's just known as like Vox, the VR chat guy. I mean, to be fair, I don't think any of the allegations were as bad as who was the lion? Luca Kanashiro. I think Luca Kanashiro was worse.
And then the question is, like, who knew what about Astel and when did they know it? That was a big one.
Yeah.
Release the Astel files.
Yeah. Like that is a hard lesson that what's it called? Hololive learned very early on, thankfully.
Yeah.
They
for Mel.
I was not even talking about Mel. It was oh crap.
Ooh, I go first. Cool.
Oh, nice. That is a first. Because most of the time it's me.
I think it is. Yeah, you lucky bastard. Okay, so 7.
Oh my god, I forgot who she was. She was the glasses nerdy girl who looked like oh my god, like an Ava character. I forgot her name. But like the stalking incident and everything else that was going on.
Oh god, yeah.
Like it was that incident where they learned. And then the Mel incident happened later on. So they took it to the face like several times very early on, like all that, like growing, like to a degree, I'm wondering like how much of the later problems became after they went public, because I'm not sure like how much of that, you know, happened.
Right. It's a fucking shame, but hopefully they finally got some guards in place.
Yeah, but Niji is found that out way too late, way too late, and their reputation has not recovered since. And the way that they handled it was also bad, because it was like, oh, it's the West. Like, who cares about the West? Like that's your like your one of your most profitable sides. So yes, you probably should care about the West. And then
you got some serious fucking whales here, I'll tell you.
Yeah. And just that mindset, like it was that super traditional Japanese mindset. It was like, it's in the West, who cares? We don't care about these Western dogs, like mentality. And it was because of that. What was his name? Was forced to bow and apologize, and he was pissed about it.
Meanwhile, Mori Calliope is like the biggest names in all the live period, not even just in the JPs.
Mori and bibbidi bobbidi boo.
Suisei.
Suisei. Oh my god.
Suisei's still JP though.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll show you how Phil works. I got these 3 in my hand on my shelf. Meaning I've only got 4 cards, but I'll be drawing a whole bunch next turn.
Mm-hmm.
They said the shelf can get pretty. I can spike a drink with one of these whenever I want, for whether it's one of yours or whether it's mine. I'm gonna pass on my action because I don't have any action cards right now.
Okay.
Order a drink for you. Right, so I'll drink my 1 drink. Shot of rum with the chaser.
Oh.
And you know what? Just to be safe, I'm going to go ahead and use Shannon. Add 1 alcohol content and draw a card for the character deck.
Oh.
It's still early, so I don't mind drawing 1 more.
Yeah.
Okay, so this goes here to my discards. Well, that'll be my discard, and goes over here. And my turn. Because I didn't have any chasers.
Yeah.
Okay, so this guy, he's one of the few characters that does something different. At the beginning, you start and grow in your mushroom. You don't have any mushrooms. So now you plant one.
Streambot
Yeah, we
said,
plant
visit
one.
Carmelone's Ko-Fi page app.
Does that plant face up or face down?
Always face up.
Okay.
So go ahead and put the rake on the top number, 0.
0.
So spore buds. When you harvest this, or when you gather this, after it's fully grown, you can either grow a mushroom or reveal 2 mushrooms, plant 1, and discard the other.
Oh.
So you're going to have a separate discard pile.
Okay.
Now you do the
normal. Okay. So let's see. Discard and draw. Can I?
Now you discard before you draw. That's what gets a little scary with Phil, because what if he gets like 3 mix-ins after you draw? Then your hand sizes down a little.
Yeah. Oh man, I can see how this. I'm starting to see how this character works. You know what? Let's go gambling.
All right, so that's 1.
And
we will also be playing for...
At Clinker Upstairs, YT said, boo.
I believe I pre-shuffled. Fortitudinal Resonance. The next time another player gains any fortitude, add this card to the prize bin, and you gain fortitude equal to the amount that player gained.
Oh, that's actually kind of cool. You know what?
So if you win and you have it, then that's double fortitude.
Nice.
There you go.
All right, I'm gonna add this.
You may use this card when you're about to use gold in. And
Ogzuk said, "What's
now you see,
Kara
if you
doing in our
had all 4
dimension?"
mushrooms, you could discard them and also gain 2 gold.
Yeah.
Again. I don't know if that'd be worth it though.
That's
Although some of the mushrooms only exist to be discarded.
yeah. But
Right,
I'm using it just to get the gold from the inn.
So I'm gonna raise.
I see. Looks like I'm raising.
Got some raisin chips.
You know what? I will raise as well.
Wow. Are you gonna lock me out like when we ran Lucy?
I don't know because I
That's
don't know
gonna be
this
fucking
character's
scary.
deck.
Okay, this will be cool. So that's a whole bunch of money, right?
Ogzuk
That is
said
a whole
this
bunch of
is
money.
not even Arkham Horror.
I bet I
LCG.
could beat you with this hand. Take control of the round of gambling. Choose that other player. They leave the round of gambling.
Oh.
You're out. I win.
Yeah, even with the cheating, yeah. Let's see. Hmm. Yeah, I got nothing. Yeah, I got nothing.
So I got 6 gold plus I got if I heal HP, then it's essentially double HP heal. If you heal HP, I heal the same amount.
Yeah.
So that's your action.
That was my action.
But now I've only got 3 cards sitting in my hand, so I gotta be real careful.
I will order a drink for you.
Yep.
And let's see. Then we drink. Oh, I'll take
So
that.
2 alcohol plus.
Yeah, because I also get to draw 2 cards.
Yep.
Ogzuk said, "Can you actually drink the drink deck?"
No.
Uh-oh. You all right?
I'm all right.
Ogzuk said, "Thank you, Steam."
Now at this
No,
turn,
that
if
was
you
Steam.
had
That was Steam. That was like legit Steam.
Oh. Now if you had, oh no, now we're timed out. Oh, quick! Let me back in before.
No, it booted me.
It booted you also.
Yeah.
At Clinker Upstairs YT said,
Unless-
"Back to
Oh
yes."
God, did Steam go down?
Oh, wait a minute. No, it did
At
save.
Clinker
It
Upstairs
saved.
YT said, "Off."
Oh, thank fuck! Because I think Tabletop Simulator automatically.
Yeah. Tabletop
At
saves.
Darren Root
That is very
6924 said, "Only if you're brave enough."
I love how they
Back to
updated
Yap.
Tabletop Simulator. They updated with Unity and everything. That's so cool.
Yeah, the minute that happened, I looked at my what's it called? My live. I'm like, there's no way he killed it. And then I'm like, okay, thankfully.
I just won $6 fucking and I had to. Oh my God! It doesn't have the gambling hand though.
Oh yeah, it saved it a bit. Oh.
At Clinker Upstairs YT said, "Want some tunes?"
Change color, orange. Ooh. You know, I will take some tunes. There we go. Okay. So let's see. Gambling.
You don't have the option of going forward.
No. So we have to just like play it because I drew one from the inn, so spawn gold. Oh
Right.
God.
And essentially you're gonna give
it should all be in the same order.
Right. This should be the regenerator. No, it's not. It's card up your sleeve.
Oh.
That's right.
Well, you want to still run it as is?
How about we start again?
Okay.
It's how do we restart? Oh no, you'd have to restart it.
Yeah, I have
One
to
to make
bring
them.
Red Dragon in.
Well,
Again.
fuck! Something great happened to me.
Upstairs,
Much
YT
like in
said
real
deliver.
life, I went ahead to gambling, and everything fucks up, and I get nothing from it. Thanks, world. Very fucking cool. Amanda Splats was only a winner in a fucking side universe.
Oh,
Holy shit!
there we go.
Things went fucking horrible, and then they got worse somehow.
And then they got
Upstairs,
worse.
YT said like, I love you
Yeah.
guys, but the lack of
I
music
won
makes
three.
this
I
feels
won
very
3 coins
serious.
and a cool
Oh,
item and a
yeah,
hand of
right.
Gablin. That shit's never gonna happen again. Watch,
Yep.
I'll lose running out of money this time.
Ogzuk said no, the lack of music is great.
I'll pick the same drink deck. Number
The lack
4.
of music is great. All right, I put music in.
I should
Ogzuk
pick a
said
BGM
let's vote on
too,
music.
I'm going ahead. Add.
At Clinker Upstairs YT said, I think Splats would like to know I beat a bunch of kids at Texas Hold'em.
Wait, why were you beating? Why were you beating a bunch of kids at Texas
Ogzuk
Hold'em?
said, oh wait, this is not a democracy.
Let's vote on music.
Because they won't let them have a bat anymore.
Well, you know what? You know what? If you got some good music that's copyright free, then you're good.
Well, I've downloaded like 23. I just don't
Clinker
remember
Upstairs
what each of
YT
them
said some chill
is.
tunes.
Alrighty then. Shuffle, shuffle,
The
shuffle.
Devil's Piano sounds cool. Let's do that. Devil's Piano. We're listening to the Devil's Piano off of the YouTube library here on YouTube Library Radio.
At Clinker Upstairs YT said, birthday parties get interesting.
Okay, so
Ogzuk said, wait, let me hum something onto
I'm just gonna
Bungaroo.
assume I get to go first. Well, shit, no mix-ins this time.
Yeah.
Let's see, do I want to throw anything back?
My. Oh, yeah. You know what? You go first as well. Because you went first last time and it was inconclusive.
Okay,
Ogzuk
so I'll
said, does this
discard
exist
2,
in print?
draw 2.
Drink for you, drink for me.
I got 1 mix-in. Because I have to immediately put the mix-ins up here, but I can play them like they're in my hand. Free range hydroscale shavings. Add the effect, if it's your turn, you must play an action card from your hand or reveal a hand with no action cards. So I can force either you or force myself to play another action.
Oh.
Holy shit, I don't have any fucking action. Again.
Yeah.
So I'll just play this sometimes card instead. Pay 1 gold to the inn. These tips aren't compulsory, but
At Clinker Upstairs
you're not gonna
YT
fucking
said,
play
I
around with
kept
the board.
increasing my bets when I had the smallest chance of winning, and every time someone raised a bet, I put on a wide smile.
Order. Okay, so. Okay, so go ahead and do the drink phase. Order for a Zort and Hokey. Additional 2 drinks for free, but I don't have to pay. Some of the characters don't have to pay, so instead of 1, you get 3. Sorry. Old hag reflexes, please understand.
At Clinker
do I
Upstairs
have any
YT
other-
said, I taught those kids a valuable
I'll go
lesson.
ahead and flip, see what I got.
What'd you teach them? Oh, that's.
We're cutting you off. -1. You can't hold your liquor, so the once we're you a cup of coffee. Obviously, I can't go past 0 drunkenness, so
Yep.
this is just kind of wasted.
Yeah, it was wasted.
And I can't use the mix-in. I'll tell you right now, I don't have any action cards. Right, so you're up. Start with the mushroom.
Right, let's plant the mushroom. Bop. Oh, hello. Oh.
Red trumpeter. So when this is gathered, as opposed to harvested, then you gain 1 fortitude. But that's going to be like at the end of like 2 turns from now. So you got a full planter, all 4 mushrooms growing at various stages. You could get a lot. Like this guy wants to stall the game as long as possible to get a whole bunch of mushrooms.
Okay, let's see. Action. The moral is mind your tools. You lose
Pick
2
another
fortitude.
player, they lose 2 fortitude.
At Clinker Upstairs YT said the lesson is
Fine, I'll
don't
take
gamble.
it. We're early. It's early in the game. I hope that doesn't come over to fuck me over later.
Okay, let's see. Action or a drink, you get a drink. And then let's see.
Oh, I get it. Morel, M-O-R-E-L, like the mushroom.
At Clinker Upstairs YT said I
That's
feel
the
like I do
morale.
have a really high luck stat.
A really high luck stat? Well, you say.
Oh, ale with the chaser.
Oh.
And a shot of rum.
That's not too
So
bad.
that's not terrible.
Yeah, that's not bad. I'll just take it.
Right.
Boop.
My turn. Do I want to discard any of these? Let's see.
So how do I move this rake down?
Just slide it down. It should have built-in spots on the cover. Just like highlight the.
Was that during my turn or was that during in general?
80216
During
said
your
the
turn,
zookeepers say no to the
before
card.
you discard and draw, you grow them, meaning move the rake down 1, and then you add a new mushroom.
Okay.
So I'll go ahead and draw 3. No mix-ins. Okay, so here's my action. Introducing our new dragon side. I'm about to give you a fucking heart attack with coffee before the 10.
Oh, I see. You know what? Dang it! Now I need a new cap.
You may play this card. Action. Sometimes their card leaves fortitude. Reduce the fortitude lost by 2. There you go.
I take nothing.
Successful counter. All right, so 1 drink for you. And whatever this drink is, I'm going to use the mix in for each range Hydra scale shavings. So if it's your turn, you must play an action card from your hand or reveal a hand with no action cards. So I'll get another action after I drink this.
Oh.
Is shot of rum. That's just 1. That's not. And I will play another action card. Try a salamander firebomb. Lose 2 fortitude.
What is that?
This is a sometimes card, but that went to my drink. As soon as I drank, that was resolved.
I was wondering if it's because it's a sometimes. So it's functionally a sometimes card, right?
Right.
So I can use it. I don't think so, right?
No, actually, that's a
Oxuck
good
said
question.
that dwarf fairy mushroom is you.
Yes, the fairy mushroom is me. I wanted to play. I wanted to break the curse of the gobos, and I wanted to play something else. So like, yes, I am playing a weird dwarven fairy mushroom person.
And I'm drinking an orc who runs a Starbucks. Let's see. And if it's not stated in here, I'll actually go to the I'll go to the Discord and ask them, because they do have, like, because there's so many fucking decks, there are going to be some disputes. If a mix-in is negated or otherwise altered, you may not play another mix-in on that trip.
Oh.
However, I feel like that shouldn't count because you didn't play it until after I played the action. And when I played the action card, that means the sometimes card already went into effect.
Yeah, but that was, you know how to play this, to a degree. I don't.
Right.
Because I was wondering, I'm like, what is this thing? Is it just like a mix, or is it?
Yeah, it's something that you put into the draft. So, okay, I'll go ahead and buy it for
said the vintage
I'll
story
buy it
Kiapaganda
just to make up
Tailsworking.
for
I
you
see
giving me a
bopping
mulligan
along.
with a bee during Oshi push. But this sometimes card should have resolved as soon as I drank the drink. So the time to play I don't think so should have been as soon as I announced I was.
Okay.
We'll call it.
At Clinker Upstairs YT said awesome.
And I'm done.
All right.
Now, before anything else, grow your mushroom one spot. Move the rate down. No, you grow the mushroom first, the ones you already have. So now it's at 1.
Did I plant?
This mushroom, the Evershroom. This mushroom is never.
Oh!
So this is like a rare one. As rare as it can be in a deck of
At
16.
Clinker Upstairs YT
So
said,
you
I
can
do
harvest
really like
this
playing poker.
for like a card that tells you to harvest mushrooms, but it's never gathered. Once it hits 3, it just sits there.
Clanker, you should have like a games night with splats with poker.
I'm more of a
At
black
Clinker
cat
Upstairs
person
YT
myself,
said
but I
card
would not
games
be
in
able to
general.
do it. Maybe get Hema in on it. That'd be fun. It's been so long since a collab with Hema. We gotta set something.
Yeah. I wonder what he'd be done to play. Because usually he's like legitimately busy. And every single time we get him to play like tabletop games, he can't stay for long.
Yeah, it's a shame.
Yeah. Okay, so let's see. Plant, discard, and draw. All right. Let's see. Now my discard phase. Do I want that? Do I want that? I am going to discard 3.
At Clinker Upstairs YT said,
So
keep
that's
reaching out. It's appreciated.
6. Shit.
Not a lot of good options.
Oh, okay. Wait, what?
Huh?
Okay, that's at any time. Oh, that is weird. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna use this any time to plant a mushroom.
You can plant one or you can grow one.
Yep,
Your
I'm gonna
choice.
plant one.
Fancy heirloom lichen. So
pick another
when,
player.
when you gather that, they won gold. So if at the end of your turn that's sitting at 3, you get 1 gold. For me.
And folks, folks say I'm outstanding in my
said
field.
growing mushrooms between my toes.
Grow all the mushrooms in your planter box and your. Do not order a drink and do not drink and do not get. So go ahead and advance all of your rakes 1.
There we go.
That is really smart. That is real fucking smart.
There we go, and there we go.
However, I don't have any drinks, so I'm gonna sober up at the end of my.
Yeah, that's fine.
Got something in there.
But it means that I don't
Extreme
drink
caution
either.
with these drinks.
Right, and you don't gather, but at the end, oh god, I can see what's gonna happen next. At the start of your next turn, the Evershroom and the Fancy Heirloom Lichen are gonna go to the bottom, and then at the end of your next turn, you will harvest both of them.
Yep. Well, actually, technically, I would harvest all of them.
No, the Evershroom doesn't get. The Evershroom does not get gathered; it only gets harvested. Harvest is when you take it before.
Oh
it's
no,
time,
well,
the card tells.
this one would. This one would right here.
Right.
Because this one is gain feather. What's it called? So that's
correct.
Like this one's permanent, but this one's this one would. These
Right.
two would get gathered.
Now you see why Dale is so scary.
Yeah.
Because he can get like a whole bunch of mushrooms off. He's getting real there.
Okay.
So I'm happy with the cards I got. So draw 2. Got 1 mix in. The birchwood bark. Add out 1 alcohol content and draw.
Let's see. How does
Deck.
harvest work?
Ogzuk said
Do
the
I have
Drows
the
would ban this
actions?
game.
Drows would ban this game.
I don't have any actions. So order a drink.
Play them.
And since I don't have a drink to drink, I sober up by 1. And I'm done.
Equal to the greater. If you do, the harvest effect happens. If the harvest effect uses the word instead, it replaces the base effect. Otherwise, so if I use a card that does harvest, I reduce the harvest of these.
No, let me double check. Harvest is if a card tells you to take it. Gather is if it's maxed out at the turn.
Yeah, is that because how does harvest work then? Because if I play a card that has harvest,
you have to have a card that says harvest.
Yeah.
Ogzuk said Lolth wants you
Then
to
you
be
have
sober.
to discard that value equal or greater to the. You notice every step of the mushroom has a different number. So
Yes,
you would have to discard that amount of mushroom equal to the harvest.
I would have to discard that mushroom or discard the rake.
The amount. Like for example, as it stands right now before you grow the thing, if you had a thing that said harvest 4, you could harvest the red trumpeter and the evershroom. And that would give you 4. That's why the numbers on the side don't match up with every step, because each of them is one.
Ah, okay.
So basically that's its harvest value. The rake is sitting on the harvest value.
Oh, okay.
But you start by growing, so you get to move your rake down to the blanket.
Okay, rope.
You have 8 fucking harvests right now.
Rope.
And if you want to hold on to them, then you get both the lichen and the trumpeter at the turn.
Okay, so these can only be gathered if I want to gather them.
No, gather is automatic. If at the end of your turn after your drink phase, it's maxed out,
so
it's at the bottom rung.
Does this mean that this one card counts as 4 gather?
No, it's 2.
The
red trumpeter is at 2.
Well, for
the
harvest.
room is at 3. No, the red trumpeter is at 2. The Everest room is at 3. The lichen is at 3. You've got a harvest level of 8 right now.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like a harvest. Like if I have a card that says harvest 4,
then you're gonna kind of have to fuck yourself over a little bit, because there's no way to get an even 4. You'd have to do a 2 and a 3 that'll get you.
But like, how does that harvest work? 'Cause that's also I was wondering if it was it this? Because this is 3 right here.
Right.
So I could just like discard this, and this is worth 3.
Right. That's where the rake is right now.
So how does this work? Because if the mushroom is never gathered,
that's gathering. Harvest is when you take it before it's time.
So
gather is when it's time at the end of a turn.
If I wanted to gather this and gain fortitude, could I just use it from this?
That can only be done at the end. Gathering is done. Any mushroom that is on the bottom tier is automatically gathered at the
Ogzuk
end.
said good to see
No.
you
What I mean
gathering.
is how does this
Kind of
work?
magical.
Because if it's never gathered, how do I spend this gather?
Harvest.
Okay.
Gather is at the end of your turn and you don't have a say in it.
Oh. Okay.
Harvest happens when you play a harvest card. The Everest room is never gathered, So the Everest room never disappears at the end of your turn. It just sits there.
Oh, okay.
But you can harvest it for the 3 points.
Okay. I see what that means now.
But if you want to get 4, you're just going to have to take a little bit of a hit and like
Offset
do the
said
Everest
Hasbro
room with the
gathering
red
your credit
trumpet
card.
or the
Hasbro
fancy
gathering your
like the
credit
red
cards.
trumpet.
Okay.
If you don't have anything that is exactly.
Okay. In that case, I will discard.
Now, if you discard it, you do not get the gather bonus.
Oh no, I'm because I'm already grow. Oh yeah, I have to plant one.
Right, yeah, another fucking mushroom too. Now there is a maximum of 4. You've only got 4 spots for mushrooms.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so this one is not, spore beds is now worth 0. At the end of this turn, it'll move on and be. As it stands, if you do not harvest anything right now, at the end of your turn, you'll gather the red trumpeter, gain 1 fortitude, and gather the heirloom lichen, and I'd have to pay you a gold.
Okay.
As it stands right now, if you do not harvest anything.
All right, I'll discard that, and I will discard that. And that means I'm drawing 4.
That's a sassy bartender right there. I don't recognize him.
That is a very sassy bartender. He's a dark elf. Okay. Oh. Okay, let me think. Do I want to do that? Damn. How much is this? That mushroom is gathered. Gain 1 fortitude.
The gather effect is only at the end of your turn if it's maxed out, as those first 3 are.
You know what? Let's go gambling.
All right, go gambling. That's 1. Shuffle this.
Kofi Streambot said visit Carmelone's
Might have to turn on the light here in a minute. We are also playing for the the next time you would discard and draw, add this card to your prize bin, then discard all the cards in your hand and draw 8 cards from the character deck.
Jeez!
I'm not 100% sure I like this.
That's actually really good if you don't have anything in your hand. Or if you just want a fresh start.
Fuck. So. Alright, so you're in control?
Yep.
I will raise.
Oh. Okay. You know what? I will also raise. And you know what? Bet I can beat you with this hand. You leave the round of gambling. History repeats itself. Wait, oh. They leave or they play 2 fortitude.
Right. But I want to go ahead and get that goal, so. So you leave the round of gambling, I'm the only person in I.
Oh.
Oh.
Sorry, it stuttered for a bit.
Oh wow, how perfect would it be? I get that. I find and steamed fucking cuts off again. If that happens again, I'm running a different. No fucking joke. Oh my god, that horrible fucking fate has this work. So next time I would discard and draw, I have to dump everything.
Yeah, you dump everything.
But I take 8, which would actually kind of help him with the mix-ins.
Let's see.
Problem is, I got a lot of stuff on.
Hmm.
Okay, so yep, it's your turn.
Let's see. Let's see. Next is order a drink.
Yep.
So I will pay 1. And there we go. Pay 1 to the gold and order 2 additional drinks. So 1, 2, and 3.
Oh, you're down to 5 gold.
Yep.
That was scary. Damn
And
it.
next is the order of the drink. Oh yeah, did that. Now we drink.
3 plus. Oh, total of 5. Ooh.
Boop. This will keep the vermin off my crop. So I'll ignore that drink and I'll harvest this.
You lucky little shit.
So now I get to order another drink, and guess you're getting another drink. Okay, that goes there.
Okay, so that's discarded. You do not get that bonus.
Yeah. So that's discarded now.
But now you have to harvest the fancy
Yeah.
heirloom lichen.
So which means you pay me 1 gold.
And the Evershroom never gets gathered.
Yeah, that never gets gathered.
You can harvest it for those 3 harvest points, but it never gets gathered.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I was wondering, how this gets paid.
Right. Okay, now I'm really fucking pissed. So I have to discard my entire hand and then draw 8 instead of 7. Let me show you how pissed off I am now. And reduce alcohol content by 2. Ignore a drink.
Oh!
Ignore anything.
Oh, that's really good.
And lose 1 alcohol content if I lose 4 to 3.
Okay, that's less than good.
So now I draw 8. I got 1 mix-in. Organic Mind Flower Nectar.
Ooh.
Add 1 alcohol content to a drink, and it gains the effect pay fill 1 gold. I
Okay.
also have the 1 alcohol content to drink. So what can I do? What type of garbage do I have?
It's times like this when I instead of the chai tea, I kind of wish I had some matcha tea.
Yeah, I love the matcha. Like, I tried making matcha lattes recently with, like, powder.
Mm-hmm.
It was a little watery, I think. Yeah, because, you know, the instructions they have on those things, those are just a guideline.
Yeah, you kind of have to go to your taste. And then once you find out, like, that perfect mixture, you're like, aha, I like 2 scoops of this, 1 scoop of this, and then mix it in with, like, half water or half milk.
Yeah, it's got to be very, it's all on you.
Because I found out when mixing some of the stuff, the milk, when mixed with like a mixer, will froth up, and
Right.
if you're not careful, it'll froth up like to like half froth, and you're just sitting like I didn't want all that froth, so you have to like mix in water to dilute that froth.
Well, I actually find myself mixing stuff with a chopstick. Like, I got some disposable wooden chopsticks, so I'm not scratching anything up.
Oh, we have one of those. There's 2 of the. There's 2 mixers that we have. One is an electric mixer, which has that little, what is it called? That little bean that you put inside the thing and it goes brrrr.
Right.
And the other one is it's a mixer that has a what's it called? A little threaded mixing head. So that way you get it mixes it causes a whirlpool and gets a lot of froth in there.
It sounds very useful. A lot easier than my little fucking chopstick. Okay, let's go gambling.
I see.
All right, so
if you're going gambling, I'm winning hand.
okay, hold on. Here's this one's on the house, so I don't actually have to pay.
Oh.
I didn't have a chance to pull that out, so I don't have to, because I had to scroll all the way out to get the coin all the way up. So it doesn't say it comes from the end; it just straight up says I don't pay.
Oh.
Darren Root
Almost forgot to draw
6924
the
said
prize
slot
card.
machine emoji.
Prize card. We are playing for
Slot machine emoji.
Red Dragon Inn loyalty card. Whenever a card you played from your hand resolves, this will not count your mushroom deck. This will only be your character.
Okay.
Put it under here instead of your discard pile. When this card has 7 cards under it, put one of those cards back into your hand and discard the rest.
Huh.
I think you got this one.
Yeah.
It was somewhat useful.
This is the one where it was like I don't think so's and a bunch of other like things where it's a weird what's it called, loyalty card, where
Right.
instead of putting it into the garbage, you put it under here.
I don't know why you're putting it over there though, Malone. Fucking won yet.
I did win.
No, you have winning hand. Remember,
Oh.
you can beat that with cheating.
Oh, unless you want to cheat.
It doesn't immediately say the round is over.
Well, do you want to cheat?
Okay, I don't have anything to play you in.
Jackass.
But no, a cheating card can beat a winning hand card.
But I thought that's why you were playing that, to just like yoink your coin back.
No, that was no. I meant to play it before you played.
Okay.
But I had to scroll all the way out so I could reach across the fucking table. It's the equivalent of my bony ass standing up, reaching over, knocking over a drink or two, and reaching over and grabbing that thing. So from now on, your next 7 character cards, you put them under there instead
Obsessed
of
said
discarding
Kara
them.
stop cheating.
And
Kara,
then you
I'm
get
not
to pick one
cheating!
out. Right, so
This is the opposite of cheating. This is the winning hand. I got the best hand. We only got the best hands here.
all right, so that's 1 drink for you. And we're only playing with 1 drink deck this time, so we can have the added impetus of we have to pay 1 gold every time.
Yeah,
we
for
start
having
the
multiple
drink
players. Yeah, for having multiple players, having multiple drink decks is actually probably better.
Because we were playing 3 drink decks, and as entertaining and fascinating as that
I
is,
think 2 decks are probably best.
you almost never have to pay.
Yeah, I think 2 decks is probably the best one.
Dark Ale, it's just a 1.
Debitopsia said,
wanna
actually
mix
orange
anything
juice
in there.
is not orange juice, it's just juice.
No, I won't mix anything in there. I'll just take the.
Orange juice is orange juice. It is orange liquid. It's juice.
But is it 100% orange juice?
We should play that again.
I want to. Yeah, man, that's a crazy fucking game, and
I know they updated it again.
they update it all the time. They have literally like 500 DLC characters. Like I picked one. I picked the one that has the hot Catwoman and the playable version of the final boss. And I'm just sticking with it. All right, so you're up. You start by growing your mushrooms.
Ogzuk said, how Catwoman wear.
Let me move this
So
over.
at the end of your turn, unless you harvest the spore bed, then you can either grow a mushroom or reveal 2 mushrooms, plant 1, discard the egg. You're essentially going to want to use that
said,
first
I
one.
returned to
Or the
Amanda
second one.
admitting he's the
Because
most
your
vanilla
other shroom is all maxed out.
Debitopsia said, yo,
Oh,
Kara,
God.
Kara, answer me. Kara, answer my question.
Most vanilla. You know, I'm.
Said Kara is too busy cheating.
My favorites include Tenshi Muyo and Azumanga Dai.
Debitopsia said, I forgot.
You know how fucking vanilla I am. About the most crazy favorite I have is like Sayonara Setsuba. That's about as crazy.
Oh, I have not. What the fuck is this?
Murder cap. Pick another player, they lose 2 fortitude.
It is worth 0.
That's its harvest.
Yeah,
value.
I know. It is just like
basically, there's no point in harvesting this. It's only there to gather and do. Now, double check it. I want to see how you mitigate what type of card it is.
Yeah, that's actually a good question. I don't know. There's not. It's not. It's not a sometimes or anything else.
Splats, that Azu is known for its fan servicing.
Azu is known for its fan. Yes, it is. Oh my god, it is. There's so much age content and arrow content from Azumanga Daioh.
No, it's horrible.
Even Yotsuba. Yotsuba gets it more. Because
I thought there were a gang of basket weaving Mongolians who went crazy with the axes and the pitchforks anytime anyone made Yotsuba hentai.
If there was, then that was probably some Western thing, because damn. Yeah, it did not stop him. because most JP is like on 8chan, and they're just like, yeah, we don't give a damn. We're making all the H content.
Rule 34, you can't stop it.
Yep. The only difference being is outside of Yotsuba herself, like everyone else I think was relatively of age, because everyone else was in university.
Yeah, because she's got like an adult sister who's the one with the long straight hair.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think you can what's it called? Fix that. Or mitigate it. Well, no, you probably could mitigate it by like reducing it down.
If any card would
at the random curve said Kara tried to stop Rule 34.
If any card would cause you to lose
63 foot D for it.
So it doesn't matter what type of card it is, the fact that fortitude. But negate or ignore would be for the actual itself.
So, Splats, how would you feel about stopping Rule 34, but your body got Rule 63 for it?
I'm a Babaniku. My body did get Rule 63. What you talk about, Malone?
Let's see.
Ogzuk said just stop with Rule 34.
Okay, I planted this. I discard and draw. I'm just gonna draw. So that's 2. I draw up to 5.
Right.
Let's see here.
Ogzuk said drink your deck.
Drink your deck? Not yet. That's an action card. Oh, I wish I could discard right now.
Oh.
Ogzuk said deck your drink.
Not as useful.
Right, because the loyalty card, it is not about cards.
Yeah.
The loyalty card specifically says resolve. That
Yeah.
means an actual play card.
Okay, let's do this. Here's a tough row to hoe. Plant a mushroom or grow a mushroom. I will plant a mushroom. And in either case, pick another player. They lose 2 fortitude. So you lose 2 fortitude unless you can stop that.
He said ho.
You know what? It's just a little blood rage. It'll pass. Just give me a second.
Oh.
So I still lose the fortitude, but I lose 1 alcohol.
Okay. Nice.
So that kind of mitigates it in another. Because now I'm completely sober.
Okay, and then let's see. That was the action. Order a drink. I shall order you a drink, laddie. And
Is that the voice you think Dale has? Is he Scottish just because he's wearing plaid?
Oh, he's wearing plaid, and he's got the beard for it, and he's bald. Actually,
what kind of voice would Phil Stardust have? Like
either that or he would
big,
sound like Simon from
Ogzek said
Yogscast.
damn, and he got a name.
Damn, he got a name. And his name was Dale.
Don't worry, it's just a little blood rage. It'll pass. Give me a second. Like this big burly orc who's trying to sound like he's running a little coffee house.
Ogzek said Icewind Dale.
Icewind Dale. Also, welcome back, Burp. Okay, so that was order the drink. Now we drink. Oh, I'll take that.
I will go ahead and add a mix in. Add 1 alcohol content and pay Phil 1 gold. This is the sometimes guy.
Wait.
Ogzek said AK, the cursed game, purposefully
So
spawning
basically it's a
endless
light ale with a
monsters
shot
that
of
can be
organic
only
mind
killed
flower
with
nectar.
acid or fire.
Yum, yum.
You know
At
what?
the random perf said Kara loses he has to
That
do 20
tears
Cossack
it.
squats for each leg.
Ignore sometimes action or anytime card. I am harvesting this and I'm harvesting this.
This has nothing to do with fortitude. This doesn't affect your fortitude. This is your goal.
Oh. Never mind.
Yeah, you see, this is why the sets between me and Malone are so sweaty, because I actually fucking read. He gets away with this shit with other people, not with me.
There you go.
So that's
That's
an
about the
extra
goal. I
alcohol for
wanted to
you,
sock
and
you in
again-
the face.
And I would laugh about a
Oh wait.
man smacking a giant orc fella in the face, but considering how powerful Dale's cards are, I could do it. Okay, now's your gather phase.
Yep.
You have to gather any mushrooms that is maxed out.
So
you
this
don't have
one,
a say in it.
grow a mushroom, or reveal 2 mushrooms and plant 1 and discard the other. You know what? I'm gonna do that. Let's see. Bop and bop. Let's see. What do we got here? Gain 1 fortitude. No effect.
But the morale is harvest, like it'll give you more harvest points.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
do you want to gather, or do you?
Yeah, let's discard this and let's gather this. Boop.
All right, so that's the end of your turn. Now all these 3 they're about to pop off at the same time. I gotta. What do I got? I'm happy with what I got so far.
I like this song. What is this song?
Oh, oops.
Nostalgic. I like that one.
I accidentally picked the 3 from my drink deck. I'll just shuffle that. Old hag reflexes, please understand. 3. Yeah. Get 1 mix-in. And it's funny, I think mixin when I think of these mix-ins. The locally sourced Phoenix tiers. Gain 1 fortitude and pay Phil 1 gold. Now, if I have to pay myself 1 gold, then obviously nothing.
Yeah.
But I could just spike my own drink.
That's actually pretty good because that's a way of healing.
Yeah.
Or tapping someone out of gold.
So, okay, so I'm gonna use that. That's the one. Ship it. You lose 1 fortitude, or each other player, other means not me, loses 1 fortitude, and I may return a mix-in from my discard pile to the shop.
Ah, okay. All right, then that tears it. Now I get to use the card.
Right, ignore. So are you gonna harvest 4?
Yes. I'll harvest these 2 right here.
So you're harvesting the Irish Room and the Spongy Moral. And let's see, they'll lose 2 fortitude. Alright, that's fine. mean, it's not fine, but holy crap.
You have more bumps and bruises than you are drunk.
You're doing surprisingly well. That's the thing about most of the difficult characters, that it is worth learning their mechanics because they get like crazy good. Crazy
At
power.
the random perf said,
Except for I
"So
think Father
scientific
Fair is
question
the
to be answered by either streamer. Does mixing honey in
Okay,
with maple
so-
syrup count as honey laundering?"
I bought you a drink. And I got
Scientific-
another order for a Zot and Pookie.
Ah.
So that's 2 more for you.
So, scientific question. Does mixing honey with maple syrup count as honey laundering?
I don't know, does stirring it with a tennis racket count as racketeering? Okay, so... let's see
At the
what-
random perf said, "Well, I thought it was a funny and goofy
Ooh,
question."
Wine with a chaser.
Oh,
Holy water.
that's not too bad.
And I will go ahead and mix in my locally sourced Phoenix tears.
Yeah, that's really not too bad. You got out like a bandit in that case.
So I get 2 alcohol. I get 2 HP from the holy water, and another HP from the mix-in. I pay myself 1 gold, and I am back in the pink.
Yeah, you pretty much healed all the damage I dealt to you.
I got really lucky with that holy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that could
But
have been
that's
bad.
what's kind of dangerous about Phil, is that the moment that a mix-in gets in his hand, he puts it on his shelf, and you can only put 1 in a drink at a time. But it's like with the Orca deck I have, and being able to take cards from my graveyard back out. If I can just keep getting the mix-ins that I like, playing them again and again, that's going to be a problem.
Yeah. All right, that's your drink phase. Now it's me.
Now you start by growing. No,
Grow.
you start by growing.
Oh, right. Grow. Oh, grow.
Because you might have to make the decision if you've got 4 mushrooms sitting in there and you have to draw,
Yeah.
that you might have to, like, discard a mushroom.
Plant.
So now you have 2 harvest power. Sparkling silver caps. Looks like those are only there to be harvested.
Yeah, they're harvest. Let's see.
That's why Dale gets really dangerous with the harvest cards are nice and powerful.
Let's get rid of that. That's 4. Let's draw 3. What is this? What? Okay, that's weird. That's a weird card.
Weird cards are some of the most interesting cards.
Yeah, they are weird. Okay, gambling, I'm in.
Gambling, man. You know what? It sounds fun, but I've got to. Hold on. Go. Leave the round of gambling.
Ah.
So I don't have to ante up. You win automatically. So all you really get is the prize.
The prize.
And don't forget, put all resolved cards
Oh, that's
underneath your
right.
loyalty card. That's just dissolved ones. Okay,
That
pub
wouldn't be
crawl
the,
map.
that wouldn't be that. Oh, that would be that tears it.
When you win this prize, crawl to a new tavern. So this is only for the pub crawl variant, and I don't think that that's actually used in this one. So go ahead, discard this one in the prize bin and grab another.
Okay.
Because we're not playing pub crawl. Instead, you get Crown of the Lich King. When you win this prize, you lose 2 fortitude. While this prize is in front of you, you may play it as the effect ignore an event, drink, or action, sometimes or anytime card that affects your fortitude or alcohol content, then add it to the prize bin. So you lose 2 right now.
All right.
But you could block something nasty. And that's actually nice. It's a reference to how the Lich King plays. Lich King only has 13 fortitude instead of 20. But he has 5 fingers that he can rip off of his hand. And each of those 5 fingers is an ignore.
Oh, okay.
So he's far more defensive.
Okay, so that was that. So let's see. Discard and draw action. We did that. Order a drink. You get a drink. Then the drink phase.
At the random perf said the Lich King is like a deck of many things.
1 and plus 4 HP. No, you may pay 2 gold to the inn. If you do, you get 4 HP back. Otherwise, discard this and drink the top deck of the drink deck instead. So, do you want... You're only down to 5 gold. Do you really want to pay 2 gold to... Because you'd only get 2.
I do it.
Right.
I'm doing it.
So mix in. I'm mixing in the overflood now.
Okay.
So pay fill 1 gold and add 1 alcohol content. You are now down to 2 gold.
Okay.
Shoes on the other foot. me and Malone played offline, and he likes to play the gobos usually.
It's a fleshlight. What? A fleshlight version of what? AKA the cursed game purposely spawning endless monsters at you that can be killed with acid or fire? Oh yeah, Icewind Dale, that old game. I played that. I had that as a disc version.
I don't seem to remember that one. That one might have passed me by.
It was a very old game. It was a Neverwinter?
Neverwinter Nights?
I don't remember. It was like a Dungeons and Dragons thing. No, Forgotten Realms. It was Forgotten Realms.
Oh, that was a whole like, if you're interested in the old D&D computer games, they've re-released a lot of them. Like, I picked up a couple of them for dirt.
I explained myself.
Cheap.
If you actually
like, including the one that's an
you have
actual
read
road
what I
like
said,
with
you dumb
randomized
bitch.
levels. I'll give you the link. if you're
Ogzuk said that Neverwinter is in Forgotten
Okay,
Realms.
so I'll draw 4.
Wait, okay, let me.
I'm happy with what I got. And here's it.
Carl loses. He has to do 20 Cossack squats of each leg. What's a Cossack squat?
Slav squat.
Oh. You know what? Bet. So sacrificial question.
By the way, I ain't betting shit.
I thought it'd be funny or goofy question. Lich King, a fleshlight version of the Lich King.
Lich King doesn't have any flesh; he's just bones. That's the whole fucking point. Okay, so a toast to bright eyes and bushy tail.
Oh.
You may return a mix-in from your discard pile to your
Kofi
shelf.
Streambot said visit Carmelone's Ko-Fi
Deal with
page
the
app.
organic nectar again.
Ogzuk
And
said
then
stab them right in the phylactery.
Each player reveals a drink with possible
At the random
chasers from
perf
the
said
drink decks
technically
and
the
drinks.
Koterra games
If
are
a
an
player reveals a
Unforgotten
drink
Realms,
event,
since it uses
discard
a
it and
over-the-shoulder
reveal it.
version of the
So
game's
each of us
engine.
drink from the drink deck plus chasers. Go. Wizard Split. 2 alcohol, but 2 HP. You 2 alcohol, minus 1 HP. And I will give you the organic mind flower nectar. So that's an additional alcohol, and you pay me another gold.
In which case, nobody here but us mushrooms. Ignore.
You know what? I don't think so.
Damn. Oh, I wanted that for the mushrooms. Okay, so that goes into there.
At Luna
Now that
Gladius
negates
said,
the
"Hey,
card, so you don't get the
I know
heart.
Yeah,
this is
I
kinda
wanted the
random,
mushroom.
But I've lost about
So
4
you gotta give me a
kilograms,
gold.
nearly 9 pounds for you
And then you get 3
in the last 20
alcohol
days.
minus 1 HP. And then I get 2 alcohol plus 2 HP.
Oh wait, that's yours.
Ogzuk
That
said
goes my
reading the
discount.
card explains the card.
Now you see, I keep getting the cards that let me. That's with the Orca deck with the Necromancer mechanic. I guess that's how this guy is so dangerous. With
Ogzuk
being able to
said
pull up
drinking the
mix
card
and
explains
set.
the card.
Drinking the
Yeah.
card explains the card.
And I'm done.
Wait a minute. Was that the...
That was the organic mind flower nectar.
Yeah, but that was the action card, right?
The action card was a toast to bright eyes and bushy tails.
Yeah. Does it
Where
end your
you can
turn?
return a mixin from your discard pile, put it on your shelf. I took the organic mind flower from the garbage and put it back on my shelf. And then when you drank, I played.
Oh no! What I meant was that did it end the rest of your turn?
Yeah, my turn's over.
At the random
oh,
curve
wait,
said
I got it.
Cora
Yeah,
still
that's what I was
wishes he
asking.
could
Did
get
it end your
into
turn?
My
Winter
bad.
Nights.
That
As
means
he
I didn't
constantly
order
confuses it
yours.
with
Yeah, you didn't order a
99
drink and then you
nights.
didn't drink a drink.
One for you. What I get?
Oh,
Bottle of rum, 3. Oops, 1 ingredient too many. Ignore drink.
lucky.
You don't have anything.
I don't have
do you?
anything.
Oh god, that was scary. You're up.
First,
First you grow.
grow.
You got 5 harvest power right now.
Yep.
I'll take another mushroom.
Boop. Let me move this over there. And oh
Wow, now that one's weird. It gets weaker the longer you wait.
yeah.
So you're gonna want to harvest this one immediately. You can. Because it has no gather effect. That only exists to be harvested like that turn or the next turn. That's kind of interesting.
Damn. Oh. Let me see. I'm gonna just discard that. And then draw 3. How much is that?
You got a total of 7 harvest power. Now, if you harvest, you don't get the gather ability.
Yeah.
Gather's only at the end of the
At Luna Gladius said, shame on you, Kara, for not even saying hello.
Oh wait. Hey, hiya. So a kind of random person I've lost about for 4 kilograms, nearly 9 pounds for you Americans in the last 10 days or 20 days.
Congratulations.
Jeez. Okay.
Congratulations,
Nice. How'd you do that?
There you go.
Because that's a lot of pounds. You know what? What is it you done to trample my crops? Pick another player. They lose 1 fortitude. Harvest 3. They lose 3 fortitude instead.
So you're gonna harvest 3,
I'm gonna harvest this one right here.
right? Because they have no effect. You would lose it at the end of the. That's 3 damage. You know what?
At Luna Gladius
Inspiration
said, very
strikes.
sudden change in diet.
So I mitigate the loss by
At the random
1.
curve said, no, that's
So
safe,
I only
Kara.
lose 2 fortitude.
I'd be concerned if they hit 20 pounds in 20
Now
days.
this is interesting. I will reveal
Okay.
cards from my character deck until I get a mix-in, add the mix-in to my shelf, and then the rest of them get shuffled back in.
Oh, okay.
So, is this a mix-in? Oh, first one is the mix-in. So this goes right to my shelf.
Okay.
Pixie Spun Candy. There's an actual Pixie there? We got a Pixie sitting there. Add 1 alcohol content to any number of drinks in play. This includes drinks that have been copied or split by another effect. A drink with chasers is 1 drink. A drink may only have 1 mix-in. So this is one that does not just affect one person's. It affects all the drinks. This affects everything, and puts up the alcohol content by 1 to everything.
Oh,
That could be deadly.
that could be really good for
Luna
what's it called?
Gladius said, side note, my
Oh, that could be
grandmother
good
gave
for a
us
drink
potato
event
that's
as
almost
well.
the size of my
Yeah.
face. At the Random Perf said a pound a day is pushing the limit hard. On average, you want to aim for a pound every 3 days, which Luna falls into.
Okay.
Now,
so
since
that-
you're
At the
almost
Random
out of
Perf
gold,
said potato
they-
clock.
are we doing the
Oh, wait.
normal gold rule, or are we doing the house rule?
Okay, so that was wait a second. Where did that card go? Did I
You harvested the.
Oh no, I was talking about the other one, the checklist.
Oh, you put it to the side over here.
At Luna Gladius said
did I?
potato clock face.
No, I could have sworn I had it underneath. Oh, there it is. Okay.
There you go.
Oh, that's what
remember-
happened.
Now remember, you got the crown of. I just noticed it because I was pulling back to see your red dragon card. Remember, you got an ignore sitting here.
Yeah.
But that's only for fortitude or alcohol content.
Let's see. This is gonna go off. That's gonna grow. That's gonna grow. Okay. So let's see. Order you a drink.
At the Random
And then drink
Perf
a
said
drink.
Kara loves his potato cock face.
2.
I'll go ahead and mix in Enchanted Bark. Extra alcohol content. 1 extra, and you also draw a card from your character. I hope that does not fuck me over.
You know what? I will. I'll take that. 2.
3 total,
Oh,
but you also draw a card.
At Luna Gladius said, so
Okay.
I'm still considered fairly young by most people,
Alright, end of your
but the amount of
turn,
people out there who
or,
cannot
since you've
read
drunk, now
analog clocks
you
to save their lives
Have
baffles me.
to gather anything that's at the bottom.
Wait, what? How? I call BS. Who can't read analog clocks?
You'd be fucking surprised. You'd be surprised how many of these days can't even read cursive.
Well, I mean, cursive is a dying, what's it called? But, you know, because I still remember where schools were trying to teach you cursive. Like, this is necessary. Like, it's not necessary. Like,
At
it
the
is.
Random
And it
Perf
turns out,
said
no, it's
about
not necessary.
Every millennial.
Like,
It is a lot easier on your wrist. As someone who's written both cursive and print, it is easier on your wrist not to have to keep pen up when you're doing a lot of writing.
I wouldn't even say it's easy on the wrist. It just looks nice. Oh!
What did you do, Malone?
My what's it called? My gingerade. My gingerade, foamed over.
You're a foaming gingerade, Malone.
At the Random Perf said, I actually never learned cursive, but I basically left school as I was
Okay,
young.
so once you clean that up, you have to harvest, or
Yep.
gather the murder cap,
Yep, and then you
because
take
it's maxed out.
two fortitude.
I will go ahead and take the hit.
At Luna Gladius
So my
said,
turn.
I am old enough to have been made to learn
I am
cursive.
happy with the 2
I
cards that
prefer
I
writing
have.
in
So
cursive. At the Random Perf said, Kara has ginger AIDS confirmed.
I do not have ginger AIDS. It's a ginger aid. It's
No
a
mix
ginger.
sense.
It's a ginger, like little energy drink. Ah! I'm just gonna let that sit for a little bit.
So no mix-ins. So let's go ahead and
At Luna
Oh,
Gladius said my handwriting is also just kind of shit, so the cursive doesn't make it any better.
Yeah, if you have shit.
At the Random Perf said correction, a single ginger AIDS.
let's go gambling.
Okay.
That's it. You know, let's gambling. So that's your last coin.
That's my last coin.
Now we're playing with the house rule, where normally it's you have until
At
the
Luna
end of your.
Gladius said a ginger drinking ginger juice.
But the house rule we do is like, if you end up getting to -1 goal, then
Yeah.
you're on that. Yeah.
Because that one's a little more fair. Because otherwise you're just out.
Right.
'Cause
So
the
as
minute
soon as you
get
hit
tapped
net,
out.
because you could sit in a Starbucks for like 2 hours without a cent in your pocket,
Yeah.
and
Plus-
you'll be
At
fine
the
until
Random
you have
Perf
to
said
pay.
with
Yeah.
AIDS.
Plus you can still top deck. What's it
At the
called?
Random Perf said that are
A
ginger.
gambling card.
Yep.
Let's see.
Now remember, if you have gambling, I'm in. You take it. And
Winning hand.
winning hand, take control. So only a cheating can beat that.
I like this song too.
Fuck, I should have planned this out. I thought it was gonna knock you out. There you go. Congratulations, and
Oh yeah, what were we gambling for?
yeah.
Oh, winning hand goes in there.
You get the jeweled scarab, and any time during your turn,
At Luna
You may
Gladius
discard
said my
2 cards from
handwriting
your
has
hand.
always been messy as all hell,
at that point
and
you
it's
pass the
only
jeweled
getting
scarab
worse
to
the less I
another
run.
player.
I hardly
At
ever
the
need
end
to
of your
write anything
turn, you
anymore.
lose
I'm
1
so
fortitude,
thankful
then
for
add
muscle
this card to the
memory.
prize bin.
Muscle memory is good. Ha! Wait, what? Wait. Wait, discard.
Okay.
Wait, discard 2 cards. If you do, pass the jeweled scarab to another player. At the end of your turn, you lose 1 fortitude. Then add.
So
this
basically,
card.
it's like the time bomb type of thing.
Is
Like
it just
one
like?
of Nitro's time bombs.
Is
So if you have the jeweled scarab in your hand at the end of your, it blows up and you lose 1.
oh,
But
okay,
you
okay,
can
okay.
pass it to someone else by discarding 2 cards.
Hmm.
And the Crown of the Lich King is not going to help with that because that's.
Yeah.
Look, I just made the situation worse.
You know what? I will discard cards. I will discard the raise, and I'll discard gambling. I'm in. Here, you can take it.
Right.
Okay, so that was that. The
I will discard 2 winning hands, and you will take it.
I will.
At Clinker Upstairs YT
Discard a
said
gambling and the fortitude loss.
I will discard I raise. Oh,
There we
I
go.
will discard I raise and action lose 2 fortitude. Scarab's back on you, buddy.
Okay.
Do you want to discard your last 2 cards just to
No, wait.
to not take 1?
This one has 7 cards, so I'm gonna resolve this.
Right.
So
So go ahead and discard the loyalty card and take 1 of these 7.
Discard the loyalty card. And I am going to pick. That's an action card. I'm gonna pick the sometimes card. Okay. And then this goes in the discard. I am going to discard.
Clinker Upstairs YT said this song was called Crazy Tavern, if I'm nor mistaken.
Oh, is it called Crazy Tavern?
Clinker Upstairs YT said
Culture Tavern.
At the Random Curve said, now I go have a bath.
Okay,
so
I'm gonna discard that, and I'm gonna
does.
discard this, and it's back to you.
At Clinker Upstairs YT said by Per.
You know what? I like these cards too much. I discard. I forgot that it's actually my turn because I'm a fucking idiot and I thought I could knock you. I thought I could knock you out this turn because you saw I had an I raise, but I did not think that you might have
At the
actually
Random
winning
Curve
hand.
said Kara is the stinky.
I am not thinking.
Everything is fucking horrible. That's fine. You. So what do I get? Dirty dishwasher. So that's my B. I will play Enchanted Birchwood Bark. So add 1 alcohol content. So -1 HP.
At the Random Curve said,
draw a
Gladius,
character card
that's
from
what
my deck.
friendship Is.
Oh.
Oh, it's a mix-in, so
This is
it's
what
immediately
friendship
played.
is.
And
I mean, kinda. Like sometimes you just gotta like force people to be friends with other people. You just gotta
That's it,
force
I'm
them in.
and I take 1 hit because of the scarab, and it goes in the prize bin.
Ooh.
But I made you drop a whole lot of your good stuff.
Yeah, but it is my turn. That's why I was like, you know what? Because now it's my turn. We grow. We grow. Or, well, technically, this does not grow. It descends. Another mushroom is grown. Oh, it's a pretty mushroom.
Wall crawling Charlies. You know what? You got to show this VOD to Jawoon at the end. See if he can recognize any of them.
I doubt.
I'm thinking these are all probably real mushrooms.
Maybe they're based off of some real mushrooms, but I don't know. Maybe.
I'm making the stupid mistake. Since you've got that Lich King crown that can ignore us sometimes, like anything fortitude or alcohol content related, I was trying to take you out with gold because the Lich King crown doesn't do the gold.
At Clinker Upstairs YT said fools.
Let's see. You know what? Tip the barkeep.
Barkeep.
At Clinker Upstairs
Pick
YT
one player,
said,
they
I
pay
make
1
friends by
gold.
sunken cost fallacy.
All right, that's fine. I'm not the one who's hard up.
At Luna Gladius
This little-
said, I am going to have some cold brew apple and mint tea.
Cold brew apple and mint sounds really good. It legitimately sounds good. In which case,
At Clinker Upstairs
what's this?
YT said, I could use some booze too.
Gambling, I'm in.
All right. Don't tell me you're gonna get all your. After I got you down to 0.
You got anything?
Okay, so we got to draw the prize first.
Oh, right.
And we are playing for Omni-Sight goggles. Next time a round of gambling begins, add this card to the prize bin, and before you ante, pick another player and look at their hand. Holy shit. That'll be fucking horrible. Okay, so... Nope, I can't play anything. You win.
All right.
And you get the goggles.
I'm clawing my way back, baby. Discard that.
Because I think I'm slightly ahead on HP versus alcohol, but I'm just way ahead on gold, and I did not expect that. You're clawing back, though. You're fucking clawing back.
Clinker upstairs, YT
order a
said,
drink
this
for
is the
you.
song that gave me the spooks in the game.
In
the first
retrospect,
time
I shouldn't
heard
have
IR.
wasted all my gambling cards to get rid of that scare.
Order a drink for me.
Oh, that's interesting. I'm almost out of character cards, so I'll have to reshuffle.
Oh, a drink challenge event. Are you up to the challenge? If you aren't, discard the challenge and drink the top card. Wait. Are you up to the challenge? If you aren't, discard the challenge and drink the top card of your drink deck instead. If you are, reveal 2 drinks from the drink deck and drink them. If you reveal a drink event, discard it. You may play cards to affect these drinks, but each drink must be dealt with separately.
So it is 2 separate for example, if I were to use the enchanted birchwood bark, I can only use it on one of the drinks. So these will be 2 actual separate drinks.
But this is it's like reversed, isn't it? This is not for both of us, it's just me.
Right. So basically what it is, it does not say, lucky for you, it does not say chaser.
Yeah.
So it's just drinks.
But it's 2 drinks.
So basically what it is, you can either reveal 2 drinks, and then I have to give you a gold and you have to drink drinks. But if you don't have the balls to do that, then just take 1 drink from the drink.
From my deck or the drink me deck?
The drink deck, the house deck.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I might as well do that.
So are you going to do the challenge or just take 1?
Oh, just take 1. Doot. Okay.
All right, I will go ahead and play grass-fed hippogriff milk.
Oh.
Reduce the alcohol content by 2, and pay me a gold.
You know what? Boop. Nobody here but us mushrooms.
This doesn't affect your fortitude. Oh wait, gold.
Yeah.
It does affect it.
Yeah.
It is considered a sometimes guard. Well, fuck. It's literally no skin off of my ass.
But I do get to plant a mushroom. Or wait, plant or grow.
So you still have to take the one.
Plant one from the discard pile.
You may plant a mushroom from your discard pile.
Yoink.
But you still have to take the 1 alcohol content since you ignored the entire.
Yeah. And -1. And pop like that. All right.
And now, unfortunately, you have to gather your sparkling silver.
So that one's that one. That one gets discarded.
That's a shame that you weren't able to make good use of it. Okay, so my turn.
Yeah, because that one, I was kind of hoping you would target my fortitude in some way, but you didn't.
All right. So I only drew 4 because I ran out of cards. Oops. So we have seen everything we've seen from this guy's mix-ins. Shuffle. If you want to do another round after this, turn on the lights. It's getting dark over here.
Yeah, I think we're good. I think that one, because that one round, because I think we're both delaying characters, so that round Like this one match is long.
Fair enough. So, what do I want to do to you?
Hmm. Oh wait. He was putting it at the center.
Okay, you know what? I'll go ahead and limp in. Let's see what you got. Introducing our new dragon size. Lose 2 fortitude.
Hmm.
Are you going to use the crown or?
That's an action?
Right. The crown of the Lich King can be used to negate. Or ignore it, rather.
Let's see. What is the round? What is the one just tuned?
At Clinker upstairs, YT said,
Sometimes
I'm gonna
card,
give that
effect,
a go.
nor drink.
Thanks, Luna.
Oh, or an event, drink, action, or sometimes or any kind of card that affects your fortitude or alcohol content.
Basically anything but gold.
You know what? Why not? I'll just use it.
All right. Honestly, I got better options. I just wanted to. Okay, so that's 1 drink for you. What do I got? Take my top 1.
Oh!
Rum and Chaser. Pixie Punch. So total of 4. Holy crap. Do I have anything that can mitigate this? Fuck, I don't have anything that can mitigate this.
And that'll be 1 extra, laddie.
Add 1 alcohol content to a drink, so that's a total of 5. Oh, this is suddenly getting really dangerous. Whoa. All right. You're up. How did this get so fucking close?
It's close. It is really close. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. This is now worthless. This is now 1, and this is there. And grow another mushroom. And that's worth 1. I will discard that. Yeah, discard that. So I'm drawing 6. So I'm drawing all 5 of these, and I flip this.
Yeah, reshuffle it all and
reshuffle, and then draw 1. All right, let's see what I got. Oh, what is this?
I like how you ask, "Oh, what is this?" and this is your second time around the deck.
Is there only 1 of these cards?
Possibly.
Kofi Streambot said, visit Carmelone's Ko-Fi page at.
1-1, nothing.
So you've only got 2 harvest ability.
Yeah. Okay, let's... Oh, wait, is that an action? That's an action. Oh, okay. I know what to do. Let's see. Anytime. Mushrooms can grow anywhere. Just about anywhere. Anytime, I'm going to grow a mushroom.
You're only allowed to have 4 max, so growing is a good option. Yes.
And I will grow this one. So that gives me 3. So this action, no siree, those are not edible. Pick another player, they lose 2 fortitude. And then harvest 3, they also gain 1 alcohol content. And I will get rid of this mushroom and this mushroom.
You know what? It looks like someone needs to talk to the manager. You also lose 2 out, or you also lose 2 fortitude.
You know what? That tears it. I'm just gonna ignore it.
Right, but you can't harvest the counter. There we go.
Yeah,
so
I'm not harvesting.
I'm down to 1 differential. That's not.
Okay, let's see. That was a lot.
Yeah.
Okay.
At Clinker upstairs,
Now it's the
YT
drink, order
said
drink
this
phase.
song.
Order you a drink. And you know what? I'm paying 1 to the inn. And you get 2 more drinks. 1.
At Clinker upstairs, YT said all the song.
There better be a fucking dwarven fire water.
Here we go. Drink of the drink. Oh!
Gambler's grog. 4 or pass 2 gold to pay to another player. You may not pass the gambler's grog if it was the result of a
At
chaser.
Clinker upstairs,
Gambler's
YT
grog
said,
cannot be
"I think
affected
they
by
did
any
a
card
really
that
good
flips
work
a
with the
drink."
soundtrack.
So you got 2 gold left.
Oh.
However, I got a fuck ton of gold. I can easily pay 2 gold to put it back on.
Yeah.
So are you just gonna take it?
2, 3. Oh, this is close. This is for gambling.
So you don't have anything that'll negate a drink.
I do not in that case.
So I'm playing Pixie Spun Candy Floss. So now it's 5.
Oh, okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. That would tap me out. Damn! Yeah, I'm out.
Oh god, that was too fucking close. Like, even though I had the more gold, you just squeaked. Because I was also prepared if you were about to do something. I had, hey, the barista worked hard on that, which would negate a dragon.
Oh my god!
You did have a fucking dragon breath there.
I had all of them.
You would have been dead next round anyway.
You got. Oh my god! Your drink deck was lucky.
I got so much. Well, I was close enough that I would have been dead.
Yeah, you would have been hit dead from all the fortitude loss.
A good game. I just had gambling cards and this is the reason I limped in with, because I had Baguette Battle, which would have done 3 fortitude. I'm like, if this guy hits you with a baguette and it's more dangerous than him hitting you with his fist, how fucking hard is this bread? So, that's how it really is worth learning some of these more complex characters, except for Father Pharaoh.
I did not know he had only 1 of these cards. Only 1. Like, that is, jeez.
But you see, through the course of a normal game, you do end up going through the whole deck, so you can go back over again.
Yeah,
and it's especially useful with that Omni site or with the loyalty card you had.
Why is this flipped upside down?
There we go. It's always the height of the action. So the orc barista defeats the mushroom growing Scotsman or whatever it was.
Like there are some of these cards that it's like This guy is rough, and not because it's like he only has certain things. Like certain
you
medications.
gotta be very, very careful with this guy. You want to have as many mushrooms as possible, and it's really easy to get a lot. You had 4 at times.
Oh no! It
But-
like, believe it or not, it wasn't the mushroom thing. It was like some of the he only has like 1 card of each one, which is rough. Because I think he only has like 1 card of the don't play with your drinks kind of thing.
Yeah. Part of I guess it's part of the balance for the character, because they do try to balance them out regardless of difficulty level. Now, as far as Phil goes, I was initially worried about the mix-ins because that automatically leaves your hand.
Yeah.
But there aren't a ton of mix-ins. I think they're just like 5 or 6.
He's
the rest of his 40 card
I'd
deck.
imagine he's really good for one-on-one, but the minute you start adding multiple players into there, he's probably less.
Well, the Pixie Spun Candy Floss affects all drinks in play. That's why I was hoping you'd forgotten about this and you were going to do the drink challenge where you drank 2 drinks. That would have been another 2 alcohol right there.
Yeah. Because I was already pretty low on the alcohol. I'm like, ugh.
Yeah, but Phil's other options are good enough that even if you're missing a card or 2 due to the mix-ins going on the shelf, he's still got the options.
Yeah, that one was close. That one was like legitimately close.
Too fucking close. Absolutely. Good game, man.
Good game.
Just want to play a couple more hands off time. Like, not tonight because I got work tomorrow.
Yeah.
But sometime definitely like explore more of these characters.
Let's preview the games I was going to show off. Cause there was this one. Just in case we had more time.
Right. Well, we could play one round of Onitama. And that's really quick.
True, because that one's short. Oh god. This one's a co-op game. It's you take control of spirits and then you are trying to defend your land. Jeez, this thing has a lot of, it has a lot of resources.
Well, that's why I like how the Red Dragon is so it's so optimized. You actually have to manually load in every, like you have to click the button to load in the deck, because otherwise it would try to load all 60 decks at once, and that would fucking break him.
Basically, you take control of various spirits and you are defending against invaders. It's really interesting.
What's it called?
This one was Spirit Island.
Cool. Now, do you know if this is an actual game or if it was just made in game?
No, this is an actual game. This is an actual game. I think this is scripted, but I don't remember. Yeah, I can't remember if this was scripted or not. But I think it's like 1, 2, 4 players. Yeah, I know. I didn't realize how much it was. But you get like these various spirits that are like kaijus and other things. And you can do everything from control to power, a bunch of other things, which is actually really cool.
It sounds neat. We'll definitely try it out sometime. I definitely want to do more tabletop, like find weird games, like Cam Sandwich, this one board game review who reads a bunch of weird and horrible board games, has been uploading some of those as well. Like we almost played the Vanilla Ice rap game. I think that's actually been uploaded.
This is Mechs versus Minions. It's apparently based off of League of Legends. And you take control of like one of like the little characters, and then you just go to town, defending your location versus a bunch of minions. But the difference being is that the your actions are based off your skill deck, and you can only do so many actions. So you go like march your mech upward or attack, and then you're basically planning out how your mech moves. in issuing
I just got
orders to your Mac.
disconnected from the server.
Oh.
But I'm watching on my phone on your screen. It looks kind of interesting.
Yeah, it's actually really cool. And there's a map.
So it's like a
other
card
things.
game.
Basically a card game, because there's command cards. Boop, and each of these command cards does something different. So it's like move forward 1 space and 2 targets, 1 left, 1 right. And then you put these into your what's it called? It's actually really interesting.
Cool.
And then this is how it breaks down. The other one was it was Sky
Sky
Crew?
crashed my tabletop. So
Sky Team. And in Sky Team, one person is the control tower and the other person is the pilot. And you are working towards landing the plane.
So it's a co-op game.
Yeah, it's a co-op game. Think like keep talking and no one explode, but landing a plane.
Oh, neat.
You
That's an interesting twist.
Yeah. You get dice that you get to you get dice that you get to roll. And when you roll these dice, that equals right here, like these elevations. So you have to figure out what and where you want to put these. So only a 2 can be put here. So if there was a 2, you put it there, and then you can flip that over to green.
Right.
It's kind of interesting like that. I kind of wish it was scripted so it would make it a little bit easier, but you know.
Right. Well, it takes a lot of effort to script.
Yeah, it does.
Kudos to the RDI gang, and kudos to anyone who takes the effort to script all these games that we love. Like I'm loading TTS again, so we just played 1 quick round of Onitama.
Okay.
I'll go ahead and make the run.
Yeah, you sent me the room because I don't think I downloaded the what's it called.
Invite only. Pull up Discord because we can actually invite via. So now that's kind of saved. I could actually invite someone to Discord now. Yeah, I think that that first game you showed me, my TTS.
Yeah.
I was watching on my phone.
The minute I saw you peeking and everything else, I canceled out of that. I'm like, oh, okay, that game is way too big.
Yeah, but did you see me sneaky, like a snake?
Oh God!
I totally forgot. Like, WebP now Volver Ocelot works for more Calliope. I totally forgot she did the fucking sneaking song.
Probably one of her worst songs.
It was goofy as fuck, yeah, but you know, it can't all be bangers, and she has a lot of bangers.
Sneaky deaky deaky deaky.
Did you get the invite?
Oh yeah, I did.
There you go. Okay, so I used to have this as a mobile game a lot. This is Onitama. Now, the basic rules are very simple. There are 2 ways to win. You got the master and you got his students. You can either win by capturing the master.
Oh God!
Or, you all right?
Yeah.
Did you spill another drink?
I rattled it a little bit and it fizzed.
You rattled his cage.
Because it's ginger, so it's very, very, gassy.
Perv, clip that. He's gonna use that for his nefarious purpose. So basically, you can either capture the other person's master, or move your master onto their base. which is where our masters are sitting now.
Okay.
That's one of the 2 ways to win. Now, the interesting way is how it's played. I'll show this before we start. There are 16 movement cards. And there are different types of movements.
Oh.
You can, on your turn, you move one of your pieces that way.
Okay.
And obviously, if you land another piece, they get captured. You can move your master or your student that way. Now, the interesting thing is how it's done. So the game will randomly hit start. The game will randomly give us, just deal 5 cards.
Oh, okay.
And that's it. 5, period. That is all. And we're going to cycle through these 5 cards. What it's going to do is, you're going to pick a card, and then move one of your pieces that card.
Okay.
And then the card that you choose goes into my discard pile, and you draw this as here. So basically, we're cycling these cards around to each other again and again and again. The same 5 cards. And so, not only do you got to think of what you're going to do, you got to think of choices will allow the other person to do.
Okay.
So if any of your pieces captures the master, you win. Or if your master gets to the other master's base, you win.
Okay. In which case, monkey?
No, the monkey you don't. The monkey. What you're gonna do is, if you play, for example, the ox, then after you move, the ox goes over here. And then after I move,
okay.
the card I use goes over here, and then the ox goes into my hand.
Okay. So if I use dragon goes to you, this goes over here, the monkey gets shifted over here.
Correct.
Okay. I get it.
Now, the way the scripting is, you have to click the check box, the little white box in the corner.
Oh,
and that'll tell the game what you're gonna use.
Oh, okay.
Because everything's scripted.
Me go first or you go first?
Red has been chosen to go first.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll go dragon.
So one piece you can't go off the board, so one piece can go.
Oh!
So using dragon, you can go forward 1 and to the side 2.
Oh,
right?
crap!
So now now the dragon goes into my upcoming pile.
Okay.
And whatever I play is going to come into. So I'm going to play Mantis. I'm going to play defensively myself. So at the end of your next turn, Mantis enters your hand.
Okay.
And you see the dragon you just played entered my hand. So it's all about trying to think about what they're going to do and what's going to be coming to you. And it's always fresh because there are a total of 16 cards. So the 5 you get are always... You could get some really weird cards, just 5 real weird cards. Go ahead and...
I love it when it does really cool scripted things like this.
Yeah, a lot of people put an effort and love into something that's essentially free.
I see.
Now you can capture masters or students.
Oh, okay.
At Clinker upstairs, YT said, whoa.
Let's see. I'm gonna go Ox. Go there.
So you got 2 cards. One lets you go forward. One lets you go diagonal. Oh, I got nothing but diagonals right. You got only 2 cards let you go straight forward. And it's nice we got the ox and the horse. They're mirrors. Okay, I will play dragon and capture him.
I will play horse. Oh, Wait, horse doesn't allow me to capture?
Horse, you can only go forward.
Oh, there it goes.
Yeah.
For some reason, it didn't click it. There we go.
It's not letting me.
Yeah. See?
The hitbox is really small.
Yeah.
So I will choose. But you've got dragon. So if I were to capture this guy with Mantis, you could capture him with dragon. But then I'd only have ox and horse. I'd have no way to capture him. So I think instead. Move him to the right.
Huh.
Now I've got monkey coming up, which is 2 diagonal, so it would kind of behoove me to use Mantis. That's also the diagonals.
Thinky.
I'm gonna move here.
Ah, clever.
Yeah, because now you don't have any cards that can uncapture. Because at some point the master's gonna have. I had this on like a really old, and I would play this like hours. Because with the 16 different, it's like it's always a different game. I'm sorry, what did you move? Ooh, I think you fucked yourself. I'm pretty sure you
At the
fucked
random
yourself.
curve said okay back.
Welcome back, bro.
Now here, you can only go diagonal. But here's the thing, look at the ox and the horse. If the sensei goes left, then I could get him with the ox. If he goes right, I can get him with the... You only have one move, and I just realized you have a move, and I fucked up. That was the move I just realized you had. And you see, it's also that these cards are not, most of them are not, or a lot of them are not symmetrical.
Yeah.
That adds a whole, because eventually, if you got too many cards that are not symmetrical, you'll find that everyone starts leaning to one side of the board. There's also, like, there's the super deep strategy of whenever you play, your opponent's gonna get it in 2 turns.
At the random
Ooh,
perf
you
said,
got-
wow,
you got
Kara's
dragon.
OBS hates me today.
Why does it hate you, perv? Very, very risky, Mantises.
At the random perf said, check the Kara chord, I posted it there.
Checking cardboard. What I said was, card, go empty your poo bucket and get rid of the piss rug, clear out the vomit drawer, and go have a shower, you smelly ginger bitch.
Wow, I'm glad you took time out of your busy schedule to
At the
read that
random
message.
perf said, use the ultimate kung fu weapon. Come suck.
I see.
See, then you get to deeper levels. You control what the other person's doing by giving them a certain. When you've only got 2 to pick from it.
Kind of hoping I would bait you into this. Diagonal.
Yeah, as far as going forward goes, this is actually an amazing. There's 2 diagonals, 2 straight forwards, and 1 weird.
At Balls Deep 6969 asks BTW, when did you guys figure out that raisins were dried grapes and that pickles were cucumbers?
Pickles I knew were cucumbers because I like pickles. I really freaking love pickles.
Pickles are good under the right conditions. All right.
Huh. Why didn't I capture it?
It has to be the master.
Oh!
It's the master.
Okay.
At the random perf said, Kara the pickle eater.
Well, shit.
You want to go back?
Nah. Let's leave. Let's run it as is.
Because you could still win by getting your master.
Yeah.
My seat.
Because I thought it was by mistake. I thought the little guys could take the dojo.
Yeah, no, only the master can take another master's turn.
Kofi Streambot said, visit Kara Malone's Ko-Fi page at.
Guess you could call this check. fuck, you can. Oh god, you got total mobility on. Ah, shit.
Yep. Either or, I got him.
You can help. You can hit anywhere except.
At Balls Deep 6969 asks any opinions on palm dates?
On palm dates? What's a palm date?
I thought palms and dates were two different things.
I have no idea what a palm date is.
Oh. If I move forward, hit me with a dragon. Remember, it's capture or move the one of the.
Yeah.
So this is would get really,
At
really
Balls Deep
tense.
6969 asks you
Especially
never
with
had
the
a date?
well-rounded card set like this.
At the Random Perv said they're okay. Dates aren't the worst fruit I've had.
Now,
At the
warning, I
Random
got
Perv
monkey
said
and horse.
Kara is owned by
I
Teto.
can,
He can't
I can
go
land on
dates.
anything except right here. Mate in one.
At Balls Deep
I think you want it.
6969 asks, do you ever wish that Dragon Fruits
Got
actually
Mantis
had
right
more
here.
flavor?
Yeah, the mantis is what got you.
There you go. I love this game. Like once you start getting real deep into strategy and some of the other cards, because there's some weird. Like the dragon is weird. The frog is weird. Look how weird the frog is. Elephant, like peanuts to an elephant.
Oh god, crab is weird.
Crab is good. Tiger, very straightforward. Tiger could be some vicious, because imagine using Tiger twice as the master. That gets you right on the top. Oops. So yeah, it's just like
At
I
the
said, the
Random
reason I
Perv said not
specifically
wildly.
chose
But
Onitama. Number
I'm
one,
not
I
fond
thought
of
we
them to
needed
begin with.
not the night. And number two, I would play this on my phone back in the day, like hours at a time on bus routes.
Yeah, this is
Before
actually,
I found Buried Borns.
this is actually really tough because you're thinking about like different shapes. Because it was, had I not gone for that one pawn right there, I could have just moved up, and that would probably have been the play. Because I had nothing but diagonals, so the diagonals could only make me move backwards. So I probably should have used it to go forward.
Yeah, and like I said, that's the great thing about this is that you've not only got to think about what you're gonna do, but what's coming up next and what you're gonna enable the other person.
Yeah.
Good stuff, man. GG's all around.
And it's
I'm
9 past
still
9.
flip-
That's perfect.
I'm still flipping the fucking table though. Just 'cause oh my god, that flipped the entire.
Yeah, flip the entire room.
Holy crap!
Oh my! They built an entire room in a room.
Yeah. How stupid, dumb, big my rooms got. Like those aren't rooms.
More flip.
So yeah, man, everything perfect.
I don't think I've actually had a real dragon fruit.
They're like a pear. Like they're not extremely sweet. They're good. They're like a A lot more seeds.
At the random perv said Kara is so
Like the
small,
biggest
he
thing
eats
about
his
them is
goblin
how
wife's
they
ass standing up.
flashy. Like it's all ornament.
That's untrue. That's untrue.
Well, no, I've eaten them. They really do taste like.
No, what Perv had to say.
Perv usually says things that are untrue. What's fucking new? Kara is so small, he eats his goblet. You know, that's why Perv doesn't chat in my. He knows I don't.
At the random perv said, you know what I said is true, Kara.
Oh.
But he is a homie.
At the random perv said, you just don't want to accept the
I,
reality.
of course, I don't want to accept reality,
At Balls Deep
Perv. That's why I'm a
69
fucking
said
VTuber.
Starfruits are pretty nice though.
All right.
At the random perv said, I don't even watch Splats.
I swear, a tabletop simulator is one of the best purchases I have ever made in my life. I swear.
Yeah, and you definitely get your
there's
money.
So much you can do.
Yeah, you definitely get your money's worth out of it. Like every single time, like tabletop sim is one of those games where you're just like the upfront cost of like $20, and you're like $20 for this shit, and then you're like, no, that's actually like really really good value when you think about it.
Yeah,
because I've gotten,
because you get literally thousands.
Yeah,
and it's like why I love Fire Pro World too. Even though buying the game just gets you like the standard suite of wrestlers, the community creations has literally around 200,000 pieces, characters, moves, and stuff. The community is keeping that game alive.
Man, this game I've already gotten 241 hours out of. Just with play, like no running in the background, just sheer play time. And that's like 2.25 Persona games. Cause
yeah, I've got 107.1 hours, and that's even counting the fact that I was actively avoiding it at one point because it wouldn't play.
Yeah.
But now, like I said, like I've been doing like the last couple weeks. If it's a little too chunky, I just won't stream my end. Like I won't spoil the surprise or anything, but we're currently mulling over a future collab game, and like I'll test it out. But if I can't run it, then I just won't run it. It's part of this whole reduced schedule I'm doing, where evenings are just going to be collabs or nothing. Like Sunday, I'm doing Cuphead, finishing off Cuphead. I'm not doing an evening stream that week, just because like I gotta listen to what my body's telling
At the random
me.
perv
I
said
gotta pay more attention.
Kara checked the vid I posted above
Listen
my
to
hate
my
comment.
health. Listen to my heart.
At the random perv said in the Kara court.
I already did when Splash was at the bathroom or getting drinks. I forgot what it was. When Splash took a break, I watched it.
I don't even watch Splats. Don't worry.
They're foam butt plugs, or they look like butt plugs.
I don't even know what to say about this fucking guy anymore. I honestly don't. Other than thank you for supporting Karl Malone. And not me.
Oh, thank you. What's Nick?
And I do want to thank it because Kara is still doing that push too, and I see it at the top of your schedule. Although sometimes I think you just forgot to. The push to 1,000 subscribers.
1 year to reach what's it called?
Oh, you're giving yourself a year.
Yeah.
I thought it was gonna be like by the time your anniversary. Now.
Oh no, that would have been like hopeful at best. No, I'm giving like 1 year to reach like 1,000 subs.
And then what? You shock your balls again?
I don't know. I'd have to think about what I'm gonna do with like
At the random perv said Splats is afraid to have the real conversations. Kara knows he's far past fucked so rolls with it.
I'd have to think about that. I'd have to honestly, legitimately think about that. Because I don't think I've thought of that much.
Yeah, the time just blows by. Like the only reason I remembered my anniversary was coming up is because I went ahead and asked for a couple days off of work. It's going to be on a Friday this year, so I just went ahead and requested the 3-day block off. Because you know me, I like to go hard for my anniversary, special events like that. Go crazy with the streams, and then just like burn the fuck out and
At
take a
Balls
week
Deep
off.
6969.
That's just how I do. I have 2 speeds, full tilt and stopped.
What would I even do with an ASMR stream?
ASMR. What would? I don't know. You can't whisper giggle, can you? You've got one giggle volume, and it's no. You got 2 volumes. You got giggle, and then you got peaking the mic whenever it's great.
That is true.
But I do love that though. It's like, and it goes to your engagement. It goes to your community.
At the random perv
that like
Kara
shows
did a
you're so
15-hour
excited
ASMR as
that
giggles.
somebody stopped by, that you're peeking the mic just to say hello to them.
Wouldn't that just be
You're
sheer
very
insanity?
enthusiastic.
Just 15 hours of giggles?
15 hours of giggles. No, that's like you going to the ER because you swallowed a millipede or some shit and it's tickling your guts.
Why would you go down the vor route?
At the random perv said
Why would
perfect for
anyone
Kara.
You're the one who was getting eaten by the millipede playing that Ash game.
That was the centipede. There's a big difference. It was like a weird demonic centipede.
Well, technically it's 900 small differences, but okay.
Huh?
At Luna Gladius said Kara would
Centipede,
randomly
millipede.
shriek and wake up
Is there a
anyone who
difference?
listened to the ASMR
Centa
for
means
sleep.
100. Milla means 1,000. 100 legs versus 1,000 legs.
Ah, okay.
900. It's not funny if I have to explain the fucking joke, Malone.
All right.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry. I just realized that even if I didn't explain it, it's still not funny.
Yeah, you mean. Kara would randomly shriek and wake everyone up who listened to the ASMR for sleep.
Yeah, wasn't there a spate of like fake ASMR while it was to do like getting beaten to death with a rolling pin ASMR or something, just like 2 or 3 minute joke one?
I don't know.
You record one of those.
I could record one of those.
You know what else you could record? You deleting Uma Musume from your fucking computer.
Look, every single weekend has been a collab weekend. Except for this weekend. I have legitimately no collabs this weekend.
At Luna Gladius
Legitimately
said
no
that's on
collabs
Spots
this
for
weekend. I'm
expecting
just
Kara
gonna
to know what
chill
sending
and
means.
then.
Are you gonna make me
Harler-
load Brave
At
to
the
see
random
how?
perv said check Kara Cord to see a
Haru
game
Rara
Kara
stream
should play with
was.
splats.
Oh.
Don't fucking do it.
Oh, what's this? Indie game for Kara and Splats. Okay, let's see. Dinosaur Mow Lawn.
At Luna Gladius said Kara Malone diaper
My
pooping
first
ASMR
time
when.
not solo.
Oh my god, it's
My-
Fred. It's the Flintstones.
Well, that's not as far ago as I thought it was. September 7th. That's when you lost your Uma Musume. Because you were talking shit.
The only thing
At
is,
the random perv said
But what's this
Flintstones
what's this
Handyman
game
Day.
that they proposed?
it looks interesting, but I don't know if your computer can run it.
Well, let's see.
Unless it's really
a-
simplified.
At
It's
the
in the
random
car
perv
board,
said
right?
I think you
Yeah.
two would
Well, if
enjoy
it's
this
if
as
it's
children.
borderline, I just want to stream mine. Like I don't mind doing that. Like when it comes to collabs, I don't mind not doing that. Usually, if it's like a 3D game, then
Yeah, this is
because
definitely.
that's what was doing it with Tabletop Games. I don't see a Steam page for this.
Oh, it's on Twitter.
Let's see if this guy has this. He's got a Discord.
Yeah, that's a good
he's got
idea.
a website. He's got his own website.
Indie Game Joe. Oh, this guy's just the indie game guy, isn't he? He just.
Marketing your game is an adventure. Discover your full potential. My clients consultancy. No, I'm sorry, Joe. I've lost interest. I've
Post-apocalyptic
completely lost
courier
interest.
service.
It looks like it's not even him. It's like he does indie game stuff.
At the random
Yeah,
curve
he
said
does.
it's
He does
Handyman
indie game
Sim,
stuff.
But Flintstones.
Oh, there it is.
Actually looks like
Primal
a good chill
Repairs.
game.
I just had to scroll down a little bit. Oh, it's single player.
Oh well.
Simulation, sandbox, life sim, immersion sim, 3D. However, what's it called?
At the
Oh
random
my
curve said,
god.
"Aw, damn."
What was the horror game that we played? With Smug and a few others. Oh my god, was it Outbreak? Outbreak Mountain?
Okay.
Whisper Mountain. Whisper
Mountain.
Mountain. Outbreak.
Yeah, the 4-player one that was like where you guys were all had guns and I was the big bodybuilder.
Yes.
character.
And you I think didn't you have a sledgehammer?
Yeah.
They made a big update. They have cursed items and other things. And they revived how it's like you're like the branching paths work. So now you're no longer,
Is there a fucking ending now? Because
I don't
I remember
know.
there was no ending. They just killed us all. They put us in an unwinnable situation where we lost all of our continues at once. Here, I found it on Steam.
At the random perv said they also have a hammer that squeaks.
Intel
Show
Core
that to Amanda.
i5 6600 16
Discussions?
gig. No, I'm sorry. There's no way I could run this. If it's
a
anything
online
higher than 8 gigs
co-op.
of RAM, that's an absolute. And 50 gigs of space. Holy shit. Is this optimized?
Co-op players. I don't know if they have an ending or not. But they didn't have a big update.
I'll admit I'm kind of not interested in playing it. There's an active ending. Because it really stuck in my craw how it ended. Where it's just endless death.
Well, I mean, to be fair, it still was very early access.
I think it's still in early access. Curse update is live.
Huh.
Available in the full pass and the friends mode pass. Map modifiers, cursed items, last
Early
reworks.
Access online sound, driving simulation.
Well, this would actually help me. Bodybuild, unstoppable human tank, more maximum life and can ram enemies dashing, but has a slower sprint speed. So that would help me.
Yeah, that would definitely help you. But I think that was for the what's it called? The melee people, because they did have a lot of melee weapons that you could play around with.
New map, commercial area. Creepy endless horde, alpha mother. Safe house map. Good. The safe house map. This location will now appear essentially defensive to the city hospital. Will no longer be an endless mission. Thank fuck. It is no longer endless. Good. They must have heard people complaining. If that's the case, and yeah, I'd be willing to. Like, I was not able to stream my end, but it played fine. So,
Well, still, like
if,
at that time, it was still like it just came out of demo. So I would guess that was like really early access.
if anyone wants to pick it up themselves, it's 20% off during Lovecraftian days.
Okay. Well, we should start wrapping it up.
So if you can get a whole group together, let me know. I'm right again now that that was the big thing that messed me up.
Ooh.
The lack of an ending.
Okay.
And speaking of endings,
yes. Let's see.
Nobody stopped by mine today, but like I said, if I'm doing a collab, I do the other person as well, because it's just they're gonna have a better system than I am.
It's fine. Like you tend to get more viewers early on in the day in the morning because you got a lot of the Europeans.
Yeah,
like you got the Europeans, you got the edit viewers. Like you're more of like a morning person with your streams.
Yeah, that's my prime time, 7 a.m. Wednesday and Sunday.
Yeah,
and like that's why I stopped doing streams in the afternoon, solo streams. Just like random games and stuff. A stream just to have a stream, just for engagement. I'm keeping these open for collabs, and if I don't have a collab, then or if I think a morning stream is going to go long, I'll just keep it open. I keep telling my Oshis to take care of themselves. I got to start taking that advice.
Oh, all right. So let's see. On my side, on Kick, thank you Oxu, and thank you the Bat of Saya. On Twitch, thank you Electric, thank you Shadow, and on YouTube, thank you Perv, thank you Darren, thank you Balls Deep, thank you Clanker, thank you Tyberos, thank you Luna, thank you Daddy! Welcome back, thank you James Tripton, thank you CJ, and thank you Piwo. And
Everyone's coming out tonight.
yeah. And thank you, Per, for the $2, saying Kara's TTS died again.
That's fine. He'll giggle twice as loudly.
Kara admitted you'd 100% play a hunting sim with dinosaurs where you use dinosaurs. I would. Yes, I would.
Well, don't you play Pal World? Isn't that pretty similar?
Pal World's like Pokemon. And except you use Pokemon to hunt Pokemon.
Yeah, I know Pal World's like Pokemon. That was the crux of the fucking lawsuit. Oh God, I hope that thing is finally getting
like
done with that shit.
What's it called? Is taking L's like crazy, like Nintendo. So
Good.
Thankfully, it's like getting. I mean, it's still being dragged out, but damn, Nintendo's taking like massive L's.
Well, it's like the old song from the Super Mario Brothers TV show back in the day. Swing your arms from side to side. Come on, it's time to go fuck yourself.
Let's see. Let's raid into Bat Shark. And
yeah, I've heard a lot about Bat Shark. So, like he clipped you, like one of his guys clipped you recently.
Yeah.
Really nice, professional looking stuff.
Oh, don't forget to get in contact with Tyberos if you want those MREs.
Oh yeah. Yeah, just for the story. Just for the story.
Like, because if he's gonna just get you a crate of those things, you're gonna have to do a review or something. Because damn, I've heard mixed opinions about those. Like, there's always like that one MRE. And they're like, oh no, don't touch that. That thing's nasty. And
then there's always the one that's really.
And then there's the one that's actually good. Like, I can eat this forever. Like this is good. This is my jam. Plus they
I didn't think they would have jam.
Depends. Some of them do. Like legit. Like, cause MREs are not just like the basic meal, it's the entire meal. They have like
it's the whole thing.
Yeah, they have like bubble gum. So that way you have something to clear your teeth. You have a toothpick, a brush, a little side snack, a treat, several drinks, a coffee, usually. Well, depending on the MRE, they might actually have like the soda, like actually Coke, where you just like put it in the thing and then mix the water in there and just like stir, and now you have soda. Like the American MREs like go hard, depending on which one you get. But
because you're literally feeding America.
Yeah, like but the only problem is you have no idea what the hell you're gonna get, because it depends on the MRE.
Well, that's the luck of the draw, baby. I'm a degenerate fucking gambler. I'm willing to take that risk.
Are rating Teto panties again. Teto would love it. Teto would give it out. There are
At the
Twitter
random group
posts.
said
I've
Kara
seen the
was
Twitter
famous
posts.
for rat fucking MREs. At
I am
Clinker
disturbed by
Upstairs
the
YT
fact that
said
you are
Car.
projecting your fetishes upon this character, and I say that full well knowing Alpha Splats exists. No lurkers, VOD watchers, second screen
At
saints.
Clinker
Malone, you got
Upstairs
anything to
YT
plug?
said Splats.
I should be finishing up Elden Ring this month, hopefully, maybe. Which means if once that finishes up, I'll finally have the Thursday slot clean, and I will be able to put some other games on
At
there.
Clinker Upstairs YT said
He's
good
been
night.
growing those mushrooms for a long time, and he's getting ready to gather them.
But thank you.
I will be
At the random
sorry, you had
group
more?
said Car
Oh, I was just
lies
gonna
as
say, like,
naturally as
good
he
night.
giggles.
Friday, there's been one change, and actually a cool change. Friday, I was just going to do karaoke, but now I've actually got a theme. The Rock and Roll Hall of Fame class of 2026 has been announced. I'm going to be doing songs from all of them. I don't know songs from a couple of them, but I'm warming them up because this year's Rock and Roll Hall of Fame class is fucking great. Phil Collins, obviously. Billy Idol. Iron Maiden, Joy Division / New Order, Oasis, Sade, Luther Vandross, and the Wu-Tang Clan. That's a hell of a group.
Okay.
So I'm going to be singing that Friday. And then Sunday, I will probably end up Cuphead. I say probably because I don't want to fucking jinx myself. But I did Island 1, 2, and 3 last Sunday, so all I have is King Dice, the Devil, and the DLC. There's no evening stream that day.
Oh, okay.
We'll just keep rolling along. I've got a lot of views on my Cuphead stream. I guess people still like Cuphead.
A lot of people like Cuphead.
It looks amazing, and it runs pretty well too. Which, you know, it's a 2D game, so I'm not surprised, but it is just gorgeous, man.
Okay. Well, have a good night, everyone. Thank you for showing up. And as always, Otsu Kara.
And I am your
Malone
faithful
said,
Amanda
Otsukara
Splats, and this is
07.
the Amanda Splats. Yeah,
Cara
good
Malone
night.
said Otsukara
Good night,
07.
everyone.